Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Captain of Industry coming at you. Today's session I've labeled as Swiggity Swirn. Makes me chuckle every time I say it. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for someone to ask if they don't know what that means. Of course, I'm a little dumb. But that's my personality, right? That's what keeps the people coming back. A little bit of dumb stuff all the time. All right, let's talk about what we did yesterday. This, mostly. Got nuclear sprung up. We got the requisite spent fuel that we need to do the thing. So that's all there. That's just going to run ad infinitum. Also, servers to iron. I thought that was a good call. More iron input, more ways to get more iron in. We are solely lacking the iron department. Also, a little bit of rework. I tore out an intersection. I'm tearing out this intersection here because my trains are too long. That music is a little on the loud side. Hang on, is my... No, my headset's fine. Just down like 1 or 2 points. There we go, thanks. I tore out this intersection here, right. Now that I'm tearing it out, it's hard to see. I tore this out. Didn't really need it anymore. And I think more intersections is causing an issue. Where are you trying to go? You're not even going to tell me, that's fine. More intersections cause issues as to how stuff has to get to where it's got to be. So I kind of figured if we trimmed out some of the intersections, or at least moved them around a little bit so there's a bigger gap, I thought that might be more helpful. We crashed a little bit on iron last session, so again, I've added another train. You are looking for limestone you can't get to, that's fine. I set up stuff for copper, so that's ready to go. Has a high supply of biomass and recyclables. Oh boy. Sounds good, Nedved. Thank you very much for saying hi. I hope you have a delightful rest of your day. Always a pleasure to hear from you. And a hydrate off the bat. Hot dang. Thank you very much. My hydrate thing didn't work. Aw. Oh, that's good stuff. Thank you very much, Nedved. Appreciate it a bunch. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I set up a little icon thing to pop in and do a little dance. It's not doing a little dance. Oh well. Anyway, thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your day, Nedved, if I don't hear from you. Okay, biomass. Yeah, am requesting. Are we out of trucks? What's going on? High supply of recyclables. There we go. That helped. 1 or 2 dump trucks over here would kind of fix this up real fast, I think. Oh, I guess I've got a lot of trucks still hauling stone. No assigned trucks. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Maybe later in the stream I'll try to debug what the heck, but the whole have a hydrating stretch was supposed to be a cute little thing. I don't know why. When I work on Twitch stuff through Twitch, I cannot figure out how stuff works at all. But like when I use like Streamlabs or when I use Nightbot or whatever, like it's just like, oh, okay. You want a new command? I do. Here you go. Wow. That was easy. Thanks, Nightbot. That's all there is to eat. Let's get that done up. Not too sure what we're waiting on. There we go. Maybe deconstructing a bunch of stuff caused issues. Let's just clean this up real fast. There we go. Look at that. Easy cleanups. I am all about easy cleanups. Tell you what. Tell you what. I'll tell you what. I like me some easy cleanups. Okay. I'm hoping soon we're going to turn this... Look at all this iron. What is going on? You are waiting for a free track? Okay. Anytime you like, friend. Like, what? Add more trains? Like, I can't add more trains. I got 4 trains with iron ore just waiting. Take the initiative! Go! Go! Don't make me spank you on the butt. Get out of here. Ah! Like a cat. There you go. Move up. That's exactly what I want. Thank you. Now you're next in line. Perfect. That's better. I low-key still can't believe how much iron we're going through. I mean, I can. We have hungry steel mouths to feed. Oh, it's building up. It's not going to build up for long. Yeah, I was going to say, that's going to crash. Okay. Anyway, we got a couple of good things going for us right now. We're out of plastic. That's not a good thing. We've taken care of a couple of bad stuffs that was happening. What am I trying to say? Language is hard early in the morning. We devolved our space station was one good thing because I couldn't upkeep it fast enough. It was just too much. We weren't reaping any of the benefits. We're still not reaping any of the benefits. I have one thing making plastic. You're gonna be Unitied forever. Congratulations. 24 is how much of that I'm making, but I need some for antibiotics. So you two get Unitied forever, amen. You probably need to get Unit 18, 36, 45? That's 48. You need to be Unitied as well. That should come pretty close. Okay, you're a level 2 belt. That's great. Chlorine. We have chlorine. I'm not worried about chlorine. That should help take care of that. I'm going to just make some subtle adjustments. And then we'll come back. Did we fix the recycling problem? The thing is, when I buy a bunch of iron scrap, it clogs the line pretty quick. Yeah. That got unclogged pretty fast. I like that. Okay, and we are very close to reaching our objective already. I set that up as like a lull last time. We're looking very, very good. Okay, things are falling into place, kinda. Bear with me. Bear with me. Things are happening. I'm really tempted to redo the battery, which is unfortunate to say out loud. Here's what we're gonna do first. You are the one. You are the one. It was an anime called Dorohedoro, and it's an interesting little tale. I've wanted to find the manga of that as well. I was hoping they would do another season. They only did the one season. It's a wacky tale, I guess, of like magic and stuff. I liked it. The story was interesting. The main plot point is a dude was a dude and now is a lizard dude, and was like, I gotta find out who the heck knows my body, or where the heck my like actual body is, or who killed me or whatever. And then he asks people if they are the one who killed him based on putting the person's head in his mouth. And the person inside of the lizard man says, you are not the one. Or whatever. It's just weird. It's so weird. I like it a lot, though. The way in which magic works in that universe is every sorcerer produces what is known as smoke. And they have a smoke organ. And smoke is what powers their particular brand of magic. So instead of using like incantations or somatic components or material components like in Dungeons & Dragons, right? Like a fireball spell has some somatic components, so you have to move your hands. Some verbal components, so you have to say things. And material components. So you need like a wizard's pouch with like, I think it's bat guano or something. So you can't cast a spell unless you have all three of those things, right? So in this universe, like I said, it's kind of neat because it's a little different telling on how magic works. I love it when a storyline tries to retell something like everyone knows differently, right? Like, if I said, oh, they're a magic user, you probably already know what I'm talking about, right? They either cast cure spells, or fireball, or protection spells, or they have cantrips that are cute. Like, you know what I'm talking about, right? But when you can tell the story a little differently, I think it's super cool. So anyway, that's kind of it. So, like, anytime I say, you are not the one, it's because Kaiman has chomped on a person. The person is inside his mouth, and the person inside of Kaiman, the lizard guy, is like, nope, you're not the one who killed me. Just, it's weird. It's a weird little story. I like it. They did a good job with it. Like, I saw the first season of it, because that's all that was available. It's probably all that is still that's available, and I was like, I could watch more of this. There's another guy who's, Ed? I can't remember his name now. He's running like a mafia kind of a thing, and his ability is mushrooms. He can turn stuff into mushrooms, like that's his deal, and he only eats mushrooms, so it works out for him pretty well. But yeah, it's, anyway. Dorohedoro was the name of that anime. Really interesting. I'm working my way through Steins Gate right now. Was recommended to me by Paladin Shotgun like years ago, and I finally found it. So I'm watching Steins Gate. Interesting ideas and conceptuality in terms of like time traveling and stuff. It's no Chrono Trigger, I'll tell you that right now, but it is interesting. Okay, I need bam on them veggies. Just bam on them veggies. I got 2 meowy cats. Zenny, what's wrong? Do you have to fart? What? I don't know what face you're making. He's looking for something he can't find, so that's a super good sign for a cat. I put a stopper, like a little rubber button, I think I would call it. A little rubber button. It's not very thick. I put it on my wall in my bathroom because when I open my cabinets, the cabinets slam against the wall if you open them too fast. So I put these little rubber buttons on the wall so the rubber takes the damage, right? It's not damage, but it muffles the noise a little bit. What's funny about that is Zenny hasn't noticed them until now, and he has super noticed them. And he's trying to eat them, which is not great for cat digestion. I'm not a catologist or whatever, but I'm going to assume you shouldn't digest those. I'm going to assume you can eat them, but you can't digest them, right? That's the telling. That's the phrase. You can eat it, you can't digest it. Alright, I've done quite a bit of rambling, which is fine. So, let's talk about... Let's get back to this. What was I even talking about before? Oh, Steins Gate. Interesting anime so far. So what I did is I cut this intersection right here. Now, I cut this intersection out because of our train length. Our trains are getting longer and longer, and the thing is, yeah... the thing is, I get so many compliments or whatever on YouTube, and it's really... It inflates my ego to be a rambling man, and I don't really have, like, an ego per se. Like, I'm the best, check your face at the door, idiot, or whatever. Like, it's not that, but it's just like, now I'm getting like boosts for being a ding dong, and I'm like, I can be a ding dong all day, all night. Here we go. I call this song Ding Dong Salad or whatever. It's just like, doesn't matter. It has nothing to do with anything. Oh my god, Nathan. Oh, you're so cute. I would hug you if I could. I'm gonna hug the next cat that comes within range. I'm gonna call it Naven. I'm gonna give it a hug. There you go. Even if it already has a name, I don't care. Zenny, for the love that all that is holy and unholy of everything that walks on this planet, do not eat the rubber buttons. Okay, today's gonna be a day. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Today's gonna be some kind of a day. What was I talking? Oh, right. Okay. Yep. So, composure, right? What is it? Everything is broken down into what are called blocks, and I've talked about this before, but it's a good reminder for folks that either want to get into trains, but like are afraid of trains. That's been like a thing that I've seen a bunch in like Factorio. Like, I've got a gaming community, and I've got some members that just do not trains. And it's like, they're not that tough once you understand the fundamentals. So sometimes I'll go over the fundamentals again because it's a good reminder for me. It's a good tutorial for new folks, and it's a good tutorial for me. And I had to mention that one twice because I forget a lot of shit pretty fast. So, this block here was cutting off this. So I think one of the longer trains, the 161s, were sitting here and could not go any further because this was reserved, and then this was reserved. And if there was another train here, Another 161. This was... Haha, I got you. You're Raven. Maven the Raven. Here's a hug. 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 Alright, he's annoyed with me now. And now he's left the room. I hugged the crap out of that cat. So the thing is, like, I think a lot of the flow gets blocked if we have too much of these intersections cut up. The way in which you fix this, like from a civil engineering kind of thing, is how you build a proper intersection, is to give vehicles enough room to separate out of a line and go their own way, assuming they don't have to cross sections. So, for example, too much bear. Exactly. Think of this like on a highway, you have off-ramps, right? Off-ramps are supposed to be designed enough so a vehicle can leave traffic at speed and then slow down with enough time to merge with regular street traffic, right? So those off-ramps, or even on-ramps, to give cars enough time to get up the speed, are a certain length for a reason. And they're a certain turn angle for a reason. It's really dangerous for a car traveling, let's say, 80 miles an hour to make a sharp turn. This does feel a little bit better. With this mostly cleans up traffic from this side. Yeah, I was watching HatDatSat's stream last night. They streamed for 20 hours. Can you believe that? Holy crap. Yeah, 20 hours. My high score in streaming was 14. And I was like, you know what? I'm good. I'm starting to not like my own face or whatever. I'm fine. I'm done. No problem. I'm out of here. But they did 20-hour stream last night. Yesterday was their birthday. If you check out HatDatSat, make sure wish him a belated birthday. It's 1 day late. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's all I had to say about that. They did actually come up with some really cool ideas for intersections that I wanted to kind of explore with Rail. What they did, and I'll just talk about this a little bit. What they did, let's pause. Is there an intersection I could just abuse for a minute? Find an intersection I could just kind of cut up. You can see what I'm talking about. Here we go. So this is something that they came up with. And I'm not going to do it, but I had some ideas if I could do the same thing with Rail in terms of merging. So in normal topography, that's not the right word, but trains have a height of 6 and all the way down to 0, right? So we have these kinds of heights. What they did, though, was instead of these... Yeah, it's a good show. Yeah, it's a good show. I recommend it. Absolutely. I'll cut to the chase on how this works, but this intersection here, we're gonna just nope. We're gonna grab this guy and check it right here so we can butcher. What? 4 items are no longer available and will be skipped during placement. Okay, that's fine. That actually kind of proves out my point. What they did, just really being real barbaric about this. But what they did is something like this. They cut down a little bit. And what they did was then, so if we're going to cut down, we got to cut up. So they did something like this, right? And then the train actually goes over. What really happens is the train never has this check. This never happens for the train's perspective. This will be low enough for a truck, for the smaller trucks, to get in and get under and get over. But this check doesn't ever happen. So this is a really interesting approach. And then, like, you'll have to imagine, right? It's a little hard to demonstrate with the height not being correct. But these would just go straight right over. So this is a really, again, I'm being real barbaric with this. But this works like this, and this is something they came up with. I thought that was a really neat way to do it. Now, their trains are also massive. They're doing like 315s or 312s or something. I'm doing 161s because I wanted purposefully a smaller network. But those trains are stupidly big, like in a great way. It's very cool. You can't go because arrival conditions are not met. For stone, we could probably do 3 trains. You are unloading. Right. Okay, but we're still dumping stuff off over here. Perfect. Does he have trouble with the sides falling in? No, because it's not that sharp. The surface friction of rock is not that bad. It's really not that bad. It's also a very gradual thing. Yes, absolutely true. Yep, 100%. So I thought it was a really creative way how they handled a problem. What my problem is, so like I said, they've got much larger trains, so they might only have 10 trains maximum. How many trains do I have? Is there a... I mean, I could count. Okay, counting is for losers, but okay. You forced me to count, you fool. 3, 1, 4, 1, 1, 3, 3, 3, 1, 1, 3, 2, 3. Steel slab. Alright. 3, 2, 1, 1, 3, 4, 1, 1, 1. Okay, we are at 46 trains. 46 trains. I think because of that, that's why we're getting some network congestion. But little off-ramps and crap like this have helped immensely, I think. I don't know if you hear thumping, but like Zenny's running into my room, jumping on the bed, jumping off the bed, running out of the room. It's a mess. If you hear thumping, that's not me. Like, if it's a fart, I'll own it. It's not... I'm not going to be coy about it. Yeah, this is a big time save. So I was trying to think of any other creative way we could start knocking out some of... Sorry if I stop talking. I just want to figure out this boy's business. He's losing his SpaghettiOs, literally all of them. I don't know if he had a lot of SpaghettiOs to begin with, but he's just losing them. Okay, so that's something I'd like to talk about a little bit later. Oof, it is freaking warm in here, man. Is it going to be stupidly humid again today? What's it going to be today? 85. Humidity, 113%. That's cool. Someone's going to have to sit me down like a child and explain to me very well how over 100% of humidity is possible. Wouldn't we just be swimming at that point? I think I need a better weather app. Well, it will be wetter because humidity, sure. Crude oil's getting low. Fantastic. You tell me if you are empty. Yeah. Yup. You're not wrong. Temperature, Alderon. Getting close to it. Getting close to it. So, I think we might today do a massive migration project of all the solar panels. Okay, sorry. He's just going to lose his mind. Pull all of these solars from here down to here. Pull this down a little bit more. Build this out a little bit smarter. So we can have these double, triple passes easier. What else would I do? I can't really turn into this network easier. I guess what I'd like to do is I'd like to piggyback on this guy. From here, again, cut more of that out of the way. I guess maybe just build an above interchange is what I want. Ultimately, I really can't do that because the angle, though. This is height 3, this is height 0. It's just not, it's not going to work. What is blocked? You're blocked with stone. Not big surprise? Are we not? Oh, God. Hold on. No, there's still room to dump. There's plenty of dump to dump. I think I know what the problem might be. Let's just nip this in the bud right away. Yep, great. Export route. That guy. You. Edit area. If I want this sand, I'll deal with it later. Great. Oh. Oh. Right, that's how I did this. At one time I wanted to save the rock, and now I no longer require the rock. So now I have a bunch of the rock. Alright, if that doesn't work... Yeah, it doesn't work. There's no compatible sorting plate for mixed cargo. What is your mix? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's blocking the other thing. That's not what I want. Alright. What, no compatible harvester. Oh, hold up. My bad. Yep. I brought over the assigned stuff. We're not low on... I don't need the stone anymore. The stone was a really neat idea, I think, at the time. I don't need it anymore. So we're gonna do this. This can come over here any way you like. I really wish you could blueprint land designations as well. Or is that what you mean? That might be exactly what you just meant. Sorry. I might have just said, I wish also this other thing. And you're like, damn it, John, that's exactly what I said. Excuse me. Alright. You don't need nothing assigned. You don't need nothing assigned. You have some import routes. There we go. Done deal. Yeah. That would be great. We gotta be... Yeah, I know, like, I keep saying, and I want this, and I want this, because there's a lot I would like, but, like, every single time I've said, you know what, I'd like something, they've just added it. So, like, it's great. That means the community's being really... Yep, there we go. And if someone could come here and dump this off, that'd be great. I will assign a truck to that. I mean, trucks are going to arrive anyway. So I'll just do this. That'll clean that up a little bit. I know every single time I've said, man, I really wish a thing could happen. It's happened, so... Because, like, what was it, like a week ago? I'm like, I really wish when I click on a station, it would tell me what's assigned to it. And then they added it. And then I was like, I really wish when I clicked on a station, it would tell me what's on the way. Because you could do that in OpenTTD. And then they added it. And I'm like, sweet, sassy molassy. I really wish I could win the lottery. That would be swell. I can't wait to see the patch notes. We added version whatever. JohnMegacycle wins all the lotteries. Let's get that smooth. It's very tricky. That's why when I was watching Hat Dat Sat yesterday, I'm like, man, I would give up on this after like 6 minutes, but they're still plugging away at it. I'm like, that is impressive. That is impressive, and that is impressive. There's no other ways about it. Is impressive. Oh, so now... Oh, it's just a little limestone. It's cool. Just a little bump. You almost done? Come on. Yeah, alright. Thank you for getting that done. I appreciate. So now, we're going to pivot slightly. We're going to pivot slightly. What do you control? You have an import route of what? Does that mean you have 2 export routes? Oh, wait. Anytime I try to make a pivot table in Excel, I cry. There's my confession for the day. Every single time. It never works out the way I'm expecting it to. And the other thing about that is other people also don't know how to use it. And this is not I'm a pro, I know how to, but that's not what I'm gonna. It's just like, oh my god. Make sure your eyes squarely. Oh, that sounds like a... John, after you met your significant other, like, what was it? Like, what was the one thing you knew they were the one? Oh, baby's eyes all squirrely, and that's what I like. Chantilly lace, had a pretty face, had a ponytail, a hanging down, a wiggle and a womp, and a giggle and a talk. Makes the world go round, round, round. Ain't nothing in the world like a... big-eyed, squirrel-eyed girl make me act so funny, make me spend my money. If he real loose like a long-necked goose, I'm my girl. Oh, baby, that's what I like. It's that song, right? You know what I'm talking about? No one knows what I'm talking about. It's the 50s. I don't know what I'm talking about. Where's the dumping control? There we go. I found it. I found it. We're good. I found the thing. Yeah, it's an old song called Chantilly Lace. I'll pick you up at 8. And don't be late. But I ain't got no money, honey. Oh, baby, you know what I like. Yeah. There was an article I saw. It was like them stick-on eyes, yeah. You gotta shake them. You gotta ask them to shake their head to make sure they're still alive. You alright? Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Alright, she's fine. Don't worry about it. There was a thing that was like a notice. It was like, did you know that AI is training itself off of YouTube videos? I'm like, fine. Whatever. What's it gonna learn from me? Really crappy 1980s references that aren't correct. Fine. It's gonna learn the word alright 857,000 times. Fine. And it's probably also gonna learn dumb stuff about wanting a Battletoads video game. Fine. Cool. What's up? What? For God's sake. Half of you... Oh, are you all stuck? No, this is why we work it a little wide. Oh, buns. Oh, butts. Butts to butts. Butts. Alright, pull it back like that, and we should be alright. Yeah, it's gonna be just a silly, stupid AI that's probably gonna also get, like, its own cartoon series. Alright, recover, recover, recover. All of you nut bars are in the wrong thing. Recover. This is why I wish there was, like, a multi-select. Is there a... Can I just... No, okay. Recover, recover. Here I'm sitting on my beautiful amounts of Unity, and I'm like, I can't wait to have this much extra Unity. And then it's like, these dum-dums do a dum-dum, and now it's like, well... Yeah! I could tell you the odds of survival, but I don't think you'd like it. Thanks, Marvin. Really helpful right now while we're under attack. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah. Just like lethargy embodied, right? Just... Alan Rickman, I think, was the voice of Marvin in the movie. Ah, so good. I could not think of another person. Whatever. Yo, whatever. I also just saw... I mentioned before, I saw Dogma in the theaters, like, I don't know, 2-3 weeks ago now. Alan Rickman is a gem. Fight me. Or don't. Bring snacks and let's chat about it. That's probably my new version of Fight Me. It isn't, I have a strong differing opinion that you're not going to like. That's not it. It's, can we do snacks instead? Snacks are fun. I like snacks. Snacks are great. Now I'm waiting for the other side of the opinion on that. I hate snacks, personally, and I can't believe you support snacks. But I like snacks. They're snacktacular. Alright, as much as I could watch this happening ad infinitum, I still need to put this silly jerk somewhere else. Alright, silly jerk, where do you want to live? Solar panel land? I probably can't put you here, can I? Nope. Over here, no man's land, probably? I'll have to move you eventually. That might be the spot. I was hoping somewhere we could get some tree action. Oh. I'm never going to use this space. Yeah, something like that would be great. Let's just do it. Oop. And Unity it up. Chantilly. Damn it, now I got that song stuck in my head. Chantilly lace, had a pretty face, had a ponytail, hanging down. I don't know why. It's that generation of music that's really speaking to me this week. Itsy Bitsy Teeny Weeny Yellow Polka Dot Bikini is also one. Blind Purple People Eaters. Guitar Zan, which is Tarzan, who's very good at the guitar and starts his own band. Yep. I didn't make these up. These are all real songs that really, really exist for reals. Because this is my United States of whatever. Yeah, whatever. Oh, Steel's looking incredible now. Like, we're full on Steel. Are we full on? I don't see anything coming out of this thing. Yes! And we have extra iron, oh my god. Today's episode is titled Swiggity Swirn. If no one has caught the reference, that's fine. It's Swiggity Swooty, gotta get that booty. Swiggity Swirn, I'm coming for that iron. Da-na-na-na. There's a beautiful song someone wrote, or not wrote. What am I trying to say? They meshed Swiggity Swooty with Undertale. So it's like a bunch of the Undertale songs, but mashed against. So it's Swiggity Swole, I'm coming for that soul, because it's Undertale, right? If anyone hasn't played, it's another game. Full recommendation. Yeah, full recommendation to Undertale. It's a very good game. I'm not gonna say much more about it, other than, since I've played a lot of role-playing games, Chrono Trigger, Secret of Mana, Lands of Lore, Nox, Diablo, those are more action RPGs. Final Fantasy Tactics, Ogre Battles. Crap, I can't remember the title of that one. Shining Force, like, what I played like a ton of RPGs, and I walked into that one with some assumptions, like as you do when you play other video games of a similar type. And yeah, it was surprising, it was fun, I liked it. I did it a neutral run, and I did a pacifist run. Ogre Tactics, that's it, thank you. Ogre Tactics was wacky, also. A lot of games I played are just, like, wacky, and not, like, in a bad way. Just, I don't know how else I'd explain it, just wacky. I love them. I've been trying desperately to find a multiplayer version of that game. The only one I ever found was for Final Fantasy Tactics when they released it on the PSP. So you and a friend would connect, and you would either fight each other with your armies or whatever, your squad. You usually get five characters. But I want to find a cooperative version of that. Like Disgaea. Disgaea is also a ton of... If you like Ogre Tactics or Final Fantasy Tactics, if those are your jam, check out Disgaea. I think we're up to like Disgaea 6 or something now. Disgaea 2 was probably my favorite of the series, because it had way more functionality than the first one, but it wasn't too overbearing, because I tried to get into Disgaea 5, and it's daunting. Maybe not in a bad way, but it's just a little too much customization, makes your choices feel a little insignificant, maybe? Wow, you let me buy the house with that one. Yeah, Disgaea is a pretty... I should probably just start dropping links, so we have them. Disgaea, boop, boop. Grab that. There's that. So I'd love to find a game where you fight these campaign missions, right? So for Final Fantasy Tactics, I'm not going to divulge the story on that one. Let's just say the Richard Jerks. There we go. And you go through and you're like, hey, are we the bad guys? Oh, crap. We should probably do better about ourselves. And then you be better, and it's cool. But the thing is, like, when you go to do missions, it's just one player, right? You're leading your squad, and that's it. I'd love to see some... you get 4 people, I get 4 people, and now we play, like, a full mission campaign. That'd be awesome. They have a similar kind of a thing, like a co-op campaign in Wargroove. But that doesn't really allow you to customize your troops beforehand. That's very much a... Gosh, what's the name of that game called? Advance Wars? Kind of a thing. Wargroove is a decent game. I like it. Just not quite what I'm looking for with what I'm looking for. Output is full. That's great. We are waiting for product. I mean, we are working through it. Let's check that sludge number. Now that we have more stuff kicking off, more steel, we might be running into too much sludge. I don't know what to make of the quantity at the bottom, but... I mean, yeah, it's adorable. You can see when we're getting our shipments, for sure. Okay, so here's what has to happen. This has to get built. And because that's getting built, these turn on. Ain't gonna send enough workers for that. This is still chugging along. Okay, it looks like we're not swimming in hydrogen quite, so that's fine. Yep, that'll work through some stuff per quick. Now, is this enough throughput? 2, 4, 6, 8. I can tell you right now that's not enough throughput. You gotta be a level 3, my guy. Thanks. And you're a level 3. And get out. Thanks. And you're... Okay, we'll come back. You're a level 3. And that's probably all I actually... Oh, actually, you know what? I didn't have to because they're on both sides. That's fine. Anaerobic digester needs an output to the... Oh. Hee, I didn't hook any of this up. Yay. Ah, sweet. Sweet the cheat. Today's the day on your fake ID. So get upstairs. And make me some breakfast. We can copy connectors now, right? Yes! Oh, so good! Oh, man. So good. Oh, we have so much sludge. Holy butts. What's up? Needs... Oh, God, okay. Alright, buddy. I need you to help me out here. There we go. Way to be a champ. Okay. To just wiggle the mouse until I get the results I want. Excellent. Wiggle the waggles until I get what I want. Wiggle the waggles till I get what I want. There we go. And you said you bake us a cake. 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 You said you... Okay. Are we good now? How much is this? 8 times 2, 4, 6, 8. 8 times 8 times 2? 6,428. No problem. Level 2 pipe is alright. That's me giving my thumbs up endorsement. Level 2 pipe is alright. Output is full. Hold up. I call shenanigans. Okay. Alright, now we're... Okay, you're correct. You're correct. Zenny, are you okay? Come here. Okay. You're gonna say hi to people. You're gonna be not antisocial. Can you say hi? Microphone's right there. Wanna give it a swing? Wanna give it a swing? Wanna give it a swing? Every time I pick up this cat, it's like a goldfish blinking. Where am I? Where was I? Oh, it's John Travolta in Pulp Fiction. There it is. Enters the room. Where am I? I have no recollection of any of this place. Who are you? Okay, a little bit of power blips. Low power. I think I checked all this crap last session. Still had a bunch of it running on whatever. Yeah, okay, that's fine. This can run flat out. How much power does this take? 400? That's not bad. Okay, yeah, and we're just getting through all this on the quick fast. Awesome. Awesome. It's awesome sauce. It's awesome. Alright. That's bulldozing through all that. Concentrate on, like, that much, please. Hydrogen fuel stations out of fuel. Yeah, it just gets immediately purged. Okay, are we looking good now? We're looking, as the ancient Greeks would say, better. That's what we're looking. We're looking better. Oh my god, this makes me so happy. Almost sustainable iron. So good. Alright. Right now, what we're going to do is we're going to revisit one of the lessons that I tell all new players whenever they play this or Factorio or anything. When you lay something out, it is temporary. You have to come to terms that everything in the game is temporary. All too often I come across players and they're like, well, I built out the oil, but I don't like it. Okay. Tear it up. Well, I mean, it's working right now. I don't want to mess with it. Well, you're either satisfied and it's working fine, or, oh my god, that was so much unity. That's fine. You're either satisfied with it and you're not going to ever touch it or talk about it ever again, or you're unhappy with it and you want to tear it up. And I'll bet you $1 billion, I don't like it and I want to tear it up is probably the strongest you feel about it. So when it ultimately comes down, tear it up, man. Change it. Change it. You don't like it? Change it. This is a game. Have fun with the game. It's your... it's also your game. Do it however you want to do. So we're going to embrace that. And that's one of the things that was a tough lesson for me to learn as an engineer in Team Fortress 2. I would baby my turrets all the time. I would baby the dispenser. I would baby it. And I would put my life in risk to make sure that that stuff wasn't damaged. And that sucks. Because I would make riskier decisions that didn't have to be made. And I would usually die. And then what also happened is the thing I was trying to defend would also explode because I wasn't around. So use your inventions to the fullest extent you possibly can. Because if you're not around, kind of doesn't matter. So same thing. We're going to take a little bit of time here. Do a little bit of cleanup. I'm going to pull this junction out as well. So we'll do something like this. No. There you go. It's good. It's good if you're dissatisfied with your build. It's actually a really good thing. Because that will spur you to change it again later. That's not a bad deal. Honestly, I can't stress that enough. That's a really good thing to be, is dissatisfied. Because dissatisfaction also means, or being unsatisfied, also means you care enough that you want to keep it around, that you want to change it. I think I just built a bunch of barrier on accident. That may be why it was so high. Oh, hold on. Is there a collision here? Hold up. No. No more than usual. Yeah, so realistically, like, the best lesson I could ever tell someone is, it's okay if you're unhappy with a thing. You being unhappy with a thing is acknowledging that you have an emotional tie to a thing. That's not a bad thing. Yeah, it's not a bad thing at all. It's actually good. Because if you didn't really care, engineering might be the wrong class. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know where the real takeaway is. Can't get no dissatisfaction. It's actually one of the things from a maybe sociological perspective that's something like I've also taken to heart is like if ever you're in, I'll just make this weird for a second, like a significant relationship and you fight with your significant other, that's still really important. It's because you both care enough to fight as opposed to be like, I don't care, whatever. Don't care, I don't care, whatever. Just do whatever you want, right? That's not good feels either. So it's actually not a terrible thing. Like, if you're fighting all the time, that's maybe one thing to say about it, but like a little bit of friction is two people saying, I care about the result of this conversation. And I want to talk to you about it. You know, I think that's a cool thing. Okay, that goes away. That's so sweet, sassy Molassy. Rotate that up a bunch. Again, I'm not promoting fighting all the time, but, like, it also doesn't feel great if you talk to someone and they're like, yeah, okay, yeah, alright. You know, it's just like, engage a little bit. Fight me, man. Mm-hmm. That's correct. Mm-hmm. Oh. Nah. Yep. Mana. Da-dee, ba-dee-dee, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Mana. Okay. That is much cleaner. I'm very, very happy with that, straight up. Oh god, I almost had a heart attack. Okay. Did I delete the other one? I must have. So... it's this that gets pushed away. Thank you. I'm gonna let stuff just do its dare and do because I don't... Where are you going? You can keep going for a while, though. Oh, wait. What are you trying to wait for free of? The heck? I got nowhere to go on my ship. The sadness is... Did you already purge the whole map? Hey, good on you if you did. I don't... Waiting for a free track. Am I an absolute ding-dong? The year is 2413. Naven the Raven has conquered all that could be. Their signature move, Shadow Coal, has proven too strong for those that would oppose them. The year is 2413. Which is probably the start of most of the 70s movies I've ever seen that have been like sci-fi or whatever. Just doesn't make a lick of sense or whatever, but you gotta explain as much as you possibly can in the intro because we're not going to do character exposition later. Okay, that's all correct. These are no stops, no stops, no stops, no stops. I guess I don't know why this guy is not moving up to here. I still don't know why you're not moving. Is it because this guy claimed? Yeah, okay. Yeah, whatever, I guess. I'm just confused. Because this is my United States of whatever. Alright. You are going where? And you cannot proceed because... I mean, alright. So now that we pulled this out a bit, this should be moving smoother. Okay, you can't move because dude's already in the way. That all makes sense. Boop boop. Okay, this now. This can probably be recombobulated to this. There's not enough of a gap for this to matter. Yep, there's not enough of a separation between the intersections for any of this to matter. If you all could just build this out. My Unity's just so tired. I'm just straight out of Unity. This intersection changeover is perfect because it is the length of a singular train. In Factorio, one of the things that you want to prevent, you could do this pretty easily with chain signals, really in any game, is you don't want a train to enter an intersection here and then block its big ass everything else on the way. So now you're blocking several trains. So if you could have a train enter and exit an intersection safely, right there's perfect. That's the exact length we need for the length of trains we have. That's much smoother. Yep, that works great. I can't remember. Does it tell me when it's empty? I know when it's low. Okay, that can remain. I want to keep moving more solars, so... I'd like this to go away. I'm clearly dissatisfied with our rail line. I think some improvements can be made. What other improvements would I make on this line specifically? You know what? I take that back. Is there a way to undo quickly? Is it shift? Maybe? No, it doesn't do anything. Okay, that's fine. Just go ahead and move it. I'm gonna move it over here. I'm gonna move it over here. Burp, burp, a derp, burp. If I move it again, I move it again. Not gonna cry. I'm gonna weep uncontrollably, but I'm not gonna cry. There's a difference. Probably. I don't know. Okay, there's that. That's getting changed over. I have 2 trains full of iron. That goes away, thanks. Okay. That won't hurt anything. Please build. Getting excavators moved around this area kinda sucked. I don't think I'll need excavators per se, but I wouldn't mind to get this built up anyway. Okay, that looks better-ish. I'm good for better-ish. If we can accomplish better-ish, I'm pretty cool with that. How's this coming along? Just chugging along? Awesome. Still a high supply of sludge? Export level 2. Yeah, okay, hold on. That's compost. This is sludge. No, I think don't do that. Thanks. Okay, we're not full of sludge here, though. So maybe I need another storage here. Man, somebody's got to come get. This is crazy. Okay. That bought me a little more time. We did add more people, right? More people make poo-poo caca pee-pee water, or however I said it before. Caca poo-poo pee-pee water? More people make caca poo-poo pee-pee water. We're very good on plastic. We're very good on that. We're very good on all these things. Awesome. I could probably trim that down for a second now that we've caught up for a spell. Still a very low supply of corn, but the belt is full, so I'm very less worried about it. Probably another farm, just potato corn, would do us some solid. Do I got a potato corn I can level up? I don't think I do. I don't. Rubbish. They eat a ton of corn. You bet your butts. 15 per 500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 15 is 90? I don't know why I said that like a ghost. That's 90. Kuna was here. Thank you, Kuna. And much hydration was resolved throughout the land. That wasn't it. Resonated? Much hydration resonated throughout the land. Thank you. Oh, sweet sassy molassy. Okay, I want to take a look and see why my hydrate and stretch thing doesn't work. Channel points. Hydrate alert. This thing is so clustered, it's impossible to read. Oh, I know why. Hold on. I know exactly why. Nah, where are you at? There you at. I didn't add the alert to OBS. Okay. Could someone do me a solid? Because I'm an absolute categorical dumbass. Could someone please do a hydrate and stretch for me? It's in here somewhere. Thank you. How does it look on stream? Yeah, okay. That potion is gigantic. Why is the potion so big? Okay. Thank you. Good. The audio's not super loud. That's dope. Alright, I appreciate you all. Thank you very much for that. Sorry I'm farting around. Oh, scale. Yeah. Dude, like... Yeah, like 20% of your... There. That's what I want. Takes up like half the freaking thing, man. Okay. Cool. The audio's not terrible. I turned it way down. Shouldn't be super loud. That's fine. Cool. Alright. Neat. Thank you. This... Where'd you go, buddy? Where'd you go? You're all over the damn place. Okay, you can go like, I don't know, there? Perfect. Okay, let's see what that does. The next time I get honked at for drinking more stoof. Thank you. And all the stuff. Awesome. Cool. That was fixed. Thank you all for your patience. Okay, we got food packs. Not for days, but we've got food packs. I am so very happy that we don't have iron problems for now. For now. For a while. Just for a while. How much more of this we got? Because we got another copper mine all ready to party. All ready to party. Okay, now we got some corn. Now we got some of the sweet potato corn. Potato corn. Okay, that's good. Actually, this guy doesn't have to do anything. It's 1 to 4. And I built 8, and I don't even have both those running. Steel looks great. Okay, now we can get on with research and stuff. Huh. It took us so long to get here, I'm exhausted. But it's good. Welcome back, Nidved. Nice to have you. We're gonna do that orbital research. Do I have to have a level 2 station? No. Operating a space station. Well, we did, and then we decommissioned it kind of immediately. So cool. All right. We're getting close to all that. So that's dope. Thank you, Nightbot. Oh, I also eased up Nightbot a bunch. So now he's not just going to be punting people into the sun the second someone says something more than once or whatever. It's great. It's fine. It's groovy. Okay. That all got removed. Which means this doesn't exist anymore. None of that matters. How much solar I got? 3.2k? Hot diggity dang. Hot diggity dang, son. If I want to move this down or move it up a bunch, we totally can. But I'm just placing them here so we keep our power levels high. We've worked through all that sludge. Yeah, so what we're experiencing, is what I thought, is we're experiencing some high spikes of sludge. But it's not undoable. Those spikes are exactly that. They're spikes. They fall off a plateau pretty quickly. It's not super crazy. That's right. You want to go straight. What I'd ultimately like to try is maybe... How do I want to handle this? I'd like to take from HatDatSats design and try to build a train intersection. So instead of trucks being given priority, I want trains to be given priority. It's kind of what I tried to do with this thing, right? That was kind of what was up with that. And I'm trying to bulldoze up a bit here so I can maybe extend this and bring it down and rebuild that core intersection here. I'm not entirely sure. I got options. You got all the things, right? Okay. Oh, you didn't get all the things. I need that. I need less of that. And work on that for a while. Now, let's take a look at everything our people want. We are keeping up with chairs. We're not getting more steel or wood. How were you getting more wood before? Okay, there we go. I think you were getting more wood from the storage down below used for construction materials. We're also out of glass? I find that somewhat hard to believe. What the heck? I just have no unassigned vehicles. Okay. We can easily crank on another 10 of those bad boys. There we go. What's our vehicle limit? We got another 30 before it becomes a problem. Excellent. Okay. What are you all doing? Sludge? Yeah? Are we making that much sludge? I need this many trucks. So what we can do is we can do something like this. If you have this set too low, the second it hits 60, a small truck is taking it away, right? The big trucks can hold 180. So what we should do, let me verify that whole number real quick. 180, yeah. What we should do is we should do it like this. So when it says, oh my god, get rid of me, does it have more than 60? Yes. Does it have more than 180? Yes. So either a big truck or a small truck will take it. Why you're taking that? Oh, is it because I have it as high demand on the other side? High demand on the other side. High demand on the other side. High demand. High demand. High demand on the others. Alright. Okay. I'm very awake. Trust me, I'm very awake. I just finished my coffee. I've usually been finishing my coffee at like 7 a.m. or whatever. And that's a super great way to start the day. But no, today I got a... My back's still really tight, but I was able to get a full workout in. I was really happy with that. Mostly cardio. Yeah. All cleaned up. Had to pet my 2 cats, tell them I loves them. I'll tell them I loves them. Alright, so what else do I want to take care of? We still have household goods coming in, that's great. That's great, that's great. We are full of all the things we are providing. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Awesome. Great. Great, great. Okay, all the base necessities that we are providing, Good. What else did I want to work on? I want to work on something to give us a little more unity so I can keep research running. Because I want to maximize the raw materials, research is a really big drain on unity. Not just material, but also unity. What was this supposed to do? Oh, construction materials level 2. Okay. Canola. Snacks. How do we make cake? We have sugar and eggs and... Oh, I don't have cooking oil. Boo. Alright, what else can we make? Tofu? Tofu? We can make tofu. We're actually full on sausage. Holy crap. We can make tofu. That's how I'm going to pronounce that. Ah, don't worry. It's a lie. So, snackies, cake, or tofu. I don't know why I like pronouncing it that way, but I do. Tofu. Okay, tofu. Is what? Soybeans, water, sulfur, limestone. Okay, limestone's not a problem. Sulfur might actually be our problem. Can I buy a little sulfur? I know this sounds real weak. We're gonna do that. Not for export. I don't need to export it. Little limestone. What do you think gives it its flavor, right? Sulfur is obviously a stabilizing agent. I don't know. Don't look that up. I don't know if let's hold on. We're gonna do something like this. Hold on. Does this work? I'm gonna pause you. Well, I can't. I'm gonna pause you, maybe. I want to see something. I set it to like this. I wonder if that regards the connection to the other storage or not. One of two things will happen. Oh, you are keeping it. Yeah, that works right there. Yep. So give me all the stuff, and only output when we're at that level. You're only going to output... You should actually output never. How do we do that? Output pipes if above. Yeah, okay. That works. Yep, you can come take stuff from here. That works out perfectly, I think. So we're always going to ask for all the sulfur in the base. We'll only output if there's so much extra. And even then, this is another check of storage for extra, and then it gets shipped. That is very confusing. I could restructure that very easily. Let's look up why limestone for tofu. Limestone for tofu? It's more likely than you think. I'm hoping some AI is going to intercept my search request. Dear Searchman, how come tofu for limestone? And it's just going to reply, "For flavor, idiot. Oh, these solar panels are facing the wrong way." What? Why? Why are they facing the thing? I didn't know they had different orientations. Are these all the same? Oh, sweet. Okay. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. Alright. We're just gonna... I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna undo all that crap eventually. Okay, where are you trying to go? Battery. Where are you trying to go? Battery. Where are you trying to go? Oddly enough, not the battery. Okay, we're gonna look this up. We're gonna look this up right now. Tofu ingredients? Or how to make, maybe. How to make tofu. Like, I know the base principle. It's just I want to see if limestone's a thing. Oh, this is how to make... Oh, how to make tofu. Sure. Sarah's Vegan Kitchen. I'm really hoping she's like, go outside and find a chunk of limestone. You'll need that for step 3. Soybeans, water, and a coagulant. Nigari? I guess that's all I really thought it was, too. Soybeans, water, and a coagulant. Okay, so I don't know why limestone. The sky's falling. Well, I hope the sky falls directly on those solar panels specifically. Actually, I don't, because that'd be a pain in the butt to clean up. Oh my god, just such a pain in the rumpus. Okay, what's your problem? You have limestone. Look at that there. We got there some more limestone. There you go, friends. Limestone. I'm just gonna look up limestone tofu, and maybe it's gonna be like a fancy way to make the tofu. It could be like, if you get a little limestone, pepper it with a little bit of garlic. Soy, lime, roasted. No, that's lime. I hate the internet. None of this is either tofu or limestone. This is a pan that wants me to be part of. This is a Bitcoin it wants me to be a part of. This is how you grill tofu. Okay, we're back to tofu. You got to 50% of what I wanted. Coconut lime tofu? Alright. I mean, you're getting the base idea now. I just had to go down 3 pages. I'm gonna nuke them. I'm good. That's where we're gonna drop the meteorite. I'm honestly, when we get to the meteorite bit of the game, there's gonna be some obvious save scumming. It's gonna be, drop it outside. Get an idea of what it looks like. Okay. Drop it on our solars. See what it looks like. Drop it on our foundry. Just, I don't know. We'll have some fun with it. I wonder what happens if you drop it in the ocean. Probably nothing else, right? It's probably just adds a new island, really. But it should be laden with resources if I understand how this works. It should be resource plenty. It should be resource aplenty. Okay, we are going to demolish all of this. This eventually is gonna Scooty Puff Jr. its way out of here. They're very big, yeah. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping they're gigantic. I'm hoping we could drop it on Godzilla's cabeza and make him think twice about raiding Tokyo again or whatever. We've got the Kaiju Killer. It's a comet from space. What's our logic in using a comet from space? We don't give a crap how much damage resistance you think you have. We have the one unblockable element. Hella pressure. Hella pressure. Instead of under pressure. Hella pressure. Baby. It is bigger than a bus. Hi, my name is JohnMegacycle. You might not have heard of Naven the Scientist, but I'm here to tell you about him. Right now. Today. Get all your butts into gear. When it comes to measuring things against other things, I trust the Naven brand of measurements. I don't second guess yourself. Accept no substitute. I just wanted to say the word toot. Yeesh. Oh, I can move this already. Hey, hot diggity dang. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I don't know where to put it. Bigger than a bread box. We're out of power again. Oh, no. I'm not really worried about it. The amount of power we're low on is not negligible, but it's not severe. Where'd I put the... There you are. I forgot where I put the thing. I swear to Jimmy Jams, I forgot where I put the captain's thing. Let's try that for a while. Not digging one lower to lay down dirt? No, I think this is going to be a new rail thing. The aesthetics aren't going to matter. Also, good day, Myrene. I hope you are feeling well today. Every time I say Myrene, I think of Hello Eileen, which is a song way back when. Or come on Eileen, oh I swear. From this moment, you mean everything. I think it's Come on Eileen. Well, limestone must have calcium in it then? Yeah, that's the one. Thank you. Come on, Eileen, tooraloo. Come on, Eileen, tooraloo. It's one of those things like I know 6 words of it and the melody and nothing else. So I'd have to make up stuff like, you know, burning down the house. Hoyle, welcome. Oh, I get where you were going with that. Orbital, don't make me put you on timeout. Some people reminds them of Dolly Parton. Oh, I guess I don't get that reference. That might be a song or something? I'm unfamiliar about. I'm unfamiliar. Okay, this is going to be mostly this connection torn up. We've already got all these nice little underpathies and stuff. So I'd like to use them to some amount of an advantage, if we can. How do? Well, it's level 3 to the left, level 2 to the right. So this is going to look like this. That goes back. Take it back now, y'all. Cha-cha, real slow. Crisscross. Alright, you, my fine friend, are going to come out like that. Like that. Jolene. Oh, okay. I will have to refresh my memory on that song. Can I join if flat? Well, also, I don't like this being that close to the thing anyway, so hold up. Oh, actually, I'm sorry, mate. You were fine. You need a little bit of that. You get you some height in your life. You need some height in your life, son. Get you some height. I'm gonna look that up real quick so I have it as a bookmark for later. Dolly Parton, Jolene. Come on, damn it. I don't want a cover. I want the song? Yeah, it is difficult to find just the song of a thing. There we go. Awesome. Okay, done deal. Oh, yeah. This is turning into, if you hum a few bars, I can fake it kind of territory, to be honest. Unfortunately. Okay, that gets booted into the sun. This all gets booted into the sun. To the sun with you. Wait. I wonder why I connected it that way. I probably had super great reasons for things. I don't remember them now. Yeah, this is just gonna go all the way down and around. Trucks can still come up and like that? Yeah. I don't see why not. Okay. Alright, you did exactly what you were supposed to do. And you did exactly what I told you to do, but that's still not what I wanted. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay. Because... Yep, because of the nature of this pipe specifically, I don't want it to wait. So, okay, there's that. I had two of you running. I should plug you both in if I want two of you run... Hello? Thank you. Low supply of electronics level 3. That's not a surprise at all. What are we low on? Electronics level 2. Well, we're not low per se. But let's pop one of you on. We're still making servers like crazy. Nope, that's steel. Oh, we're still making servers like crazy. Is there a... Receive from pipes only if below... Yes, I want this. I want this to be 80. Okay, so that'll stop production. Bonzer. I love it. Awesome. There's no point in making a ton of the crap if I don't need it. I don't want necessarily a stockpile of servers either. Okay, low plastic again. Electronics 3. Potato. Potato. You're so much stone. Right, okay. This is, Is it you? No, hold up. Where's our dumpy guy? So now... You don't import anymore. It has to get hecka purged. Okay, that's almost done. Now we're going to find whatever this corner is. I'll find you. You hang on. I'll find it. And then we're going to grab this corner. Charge in my attack. Mana. Charge in my attack. Okay, that looks like that. That's going to give us so much territory to just dump stuff. You have a bunch of garbage in you. I do want to move this guy legit and for true, like right here or something. I don't need... this whole thing I want eventually gutted out. But I'm not really in too much of a rush. Oh, right, plastic. We fixed that temporarily by sprinkling some Unity on it. I'm pretty keen on doing that again. I think it was something like that, maybe? Come on, chlorine. Oh, I swear, at this moment, you mean everything. Come on, chlorine. Oh, I swear. Come on, chlorine to come on. Oh, yeah. Somebody put too many quarters in me, apparently. Y'all could come here and knock this out. That would be a treasure. Also, something I've never really gotten around, never gotten over, was Fred Jones from Scooby-Doo saying the word treasure. And I found a video on it. I was just rabbit-holing down like crazy. Stolen treasure. That's probably not enough. Let's back you up. Yeah, 2 Unity points. Let's get that a little bit. I gotta find it now. There was a movie specifically somebody found. Not found, but like it was like a Scooby-Doo like full-length movie or whatever. It wasn't one of the live-action ones or whatever. It was like The Curse of blah blah blah. But the way Fred says the word treasure. Fred Jones. Saying treasure. It's like stolen treasure. I think this is the one. What is all this? What is this link?
Treasures.
Okay, well, here we go. We'll just listen to it anyway.
Treasures from the pyramid. Before the treasures are smuggled out of the country. The stolen treasures.
Okay, there's the link. I think right-clicking on whatever doesn't link it correctly. Like, it before, when you just right-click on like a listing of a video on YouTube, it would just take you to the youtube.com/watch whatever, but now it doesn't do that anymore. You gotta click into it and then onto it, and it's a whole event. But anyway, the way Fred Jones says treasure in that one just brings joy to my heart every time. The stolen treasure. How do you spell treasure, Fred? TREYSHYAHURYEEEERE. Treasure. Stolen treasure. Yeah. More like Scooby-Duh, am I right? Alright, Myrene sent me the thing. Perfect. Excellent. Thank you. I was still unable to find the song. I just had it in like a search thing. I was going to get to that later, but thank you for handling that for me. Much appreciated. Stolen treasure. I don't know why. Heck, I stumble on my own words more often than I'd like to publicly admit, but still, stolen treasure, I think is just a hoot. It's a hoot, dang it. It's just a hoot. Alright. Is that what that is? Is that really what that is? That sounds like the beginning to a dirty joke I don't want to finish. Uh-huh. Excellent. Oh, okay. Thank you for verifying that before I just went crazy about it. Okay. Excellent. Oh, excellent. Alright, we're already 38% into orbital research. We're progressing very well, I think. How's our iron reserve now? Oh my gosh! Yeah, when we get enough trains, we got enough stuff going on, and we actually have the steel, the system works out pretty well. Can you just double bump? Thanks. Just hit that up with a quick double bump. Okay. I'm very confident y'all have annihilated this side of the castle or whatever. I want all the copper! I really do. I don't want to see any of these dimples again. You got plenty to do. You all live your best lives. There's still plenty to dump. A sentence I did not think I would throw at a game today. I got most of the mods set up for my Warptorio run for Factorio. I'm looking very forward to doing that live. Live is a trip. Like, in a good way. It's going to be messy AF for sure. Okay, what are we doing? Right, I'm trying to knock this all out. Yeah, Warptorio is a lot of fun. I think Warptorio is easier than Warp Drive Machine. They are both very similar in cadence. If you're not familiar, Factorio is a game where you crash on a planet. You want to get home. That is the entire lore of Factorio. That is the entire lore. Ask anyone who's ever played the game before. You can fact check me. You're on a planet. You don't want to be on that planet. Done. I like Warptorio better as well. Yeah. I liked Warp Drive Machine because it had shops. There was places you could trade and stuff. I thought that was pretty cool. But yeah, anyone can verify the lore of Factorio on me, that I'm not lying to you. There's not like, and then the ancient realm comes and opens up a portal to the nether place. No. Sounds good. Thank you. That is the, well, okay. That's actually a better way to say that. It had lore? Not especially. Yeah, it was basically, you know how you're on a planet? Yeah, you don't want to be. Okay. That's it. Is this not running? Oh, it's rainy right now. Yeah, when it's rainy, we have enough power. When it's storming, we don't. Low power. No mining designations. Hot dang. That's a better way. You're on a planet. You don't want... Yeah, you'd like to fix that. You have a very strong desire to not be at a place anymore. Alright. Get to it, ham chops. Yeah, that's the rich lore. Holy crap, this is so... I wonder why I'm low on hydrogen. I got friggin' 30 trucks migrating. That's why I'm low on hydrogen. Did we finish? We're almost there. We're almost done with that. Awesome. Okay, at a quick snapshot glance, everything is running, which is good. All of our power hold on. This is all running. Yeah, we are making the extra hydrogen. Believe it. Naruto style. I don't know what happened. Biters go chomp chomp, machine goes womp womp. There's your lore. There's your whole lore. Explain automation to somebody that doesn't understand automation. Well, you have working devices. The biters would like to correct that. Ooh, I never looked inside the core. Does it actually have a changeout animation for the expired rods? I don't see a grabby arm. There is a game just called Automation. Alright, I'm looking that up. I'm searching for Automation the game. Oh, yeah. The car company one. It got really good reviews? Question mark? Yeah. Okay, so I have seen this. This has crossed my purview a couple of times. The first result in looking up the thing is someone just received product for free. Positive review. Yes, 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 yes. I'll have to give it a gander. That's kind of the problem is so many games I want to play. I guess that was it. Okay. The yellow bar above the reactor moves, I think. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, it was damn fast. Okay. Nope, that's about what I expected. Either a crane kind of a thing, or an arm just goes in and yoink. You can even export the car to some weird driving game I can't remember the name of. Had great hopes for Automation Empire. You know what? I did too. I think I know which one you're talking about. A lot of the reviews that checked out that game was, like, yeah, Automation Empire. It was, this is Factorio. Go play Factorio. Like, you know, that's it. The initial things, when I found the game, the initial things were scathing. It's like, if you build something and you done goofed it, you gotta delete everything all the way down to the bones and start over. I was like, oh my god, that sounds terrible. I don't know, it didn't seem like it got me as a game. But yeah, Automation Empire was hoping was gonna be, I don't know, like Factorio but different is a fine way to have a game. Not everything has to be Factorio. You want to do something different? Do something different. You're going to find someone that really gloms onto that more than anything else. That's totally fine. What are you waiting on? Oh, you have 4 copper plates still in you. Oh, okay. This is what I want to see. This is 100% what I want to see. Back-to-back trains. Now, we fixed our electronics problem. That's PCBs. That's full. Hot dang. I might be able to keep science running for more than 8 minutes. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, yep, that's also my take as well. And you gotta be careful because when a new game comes out, YouTubers and streamers want to get on the ground floor, right? So the thing is, like, there's a bunch of YouTubers that are like, this is the next gen Factorio. This is going to destroy Factorio. Factorio is going to be a game that you're not going to even want in your library because this is just like, okay, you're throwing around some strong language and the game, like, just came out or whatever. So there's a lot of stuff. And it's like, here's my take on it. If a YouTuber or streamer does one video on a thing, cool. If they do 2 or 3 or a season, then you know they like the game, right? Then you know it's good. Or at least there's something about it that attracts them to it that makes it a little more viable, right? That's my take. So, like, when I see a YouTuber and they're like, this game, blah, 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 I'll be like, okay, did you record anything else? Nope. Did you mention anything else about it? Nope. Curiouser and curiouser. But that's my take. That's probably not true for everybody. Right. Right, so that's why, like, when people throw around that kind of language, that's why I'm, like, a little sus. Maybe unnecessarily, but I'm like, it's not like $20 is $20, right? Like, I'm still very frugal to this day. Like, $20 is still a lot of money for me. Like, I'm not going to go out and drop a 20 on nothing. Like, if it's like, hey, man, can I borrow $20? Yes, you can. You absolutely can borrow 20 from me, no problem. You're a friend and I get it. But, like, I'm not going to, I don't know. Old Grandpa John being a complainer go, I don't think that things really work that way. Are you the one? You're the one? We're almost done. Come on, I'm really excited. So yeah, whenever it's a game like that, like, and like I've said with this game, like every single person that's come into this chat and anyone can vouch for me is like, hey, is this game any good? I'm like, the game's very good. Go literally watch at least one other person and see how they play the game differently than I do. Do not take my word for it. You're all out of hydrogen. Don't make me start turning wood back into hydrogen, because I totally will. Alright, I might have to. It was young then. Oh, man. Before we could flip structures. Before blueprints were common in these lands. Was certainly something. Power drift. Power slide like in Mario Kart. Do it! Yes! Ka-chunk. I don't know how that doesn't just slam into the thing. Anyway. Yeah. No matter how much you like a thing, no matter how much, like, your best YouTubing bro is like, yeah, you gotta get this. I always say check one other person. Even if they also say, yes, it's good, they might say, yes, it's good for different reasons also. And that also makes it worthwhile. Are we almost done? Okay, I'll get to you in a minute. I want to check out some stuff. That's all fine. Do we have the 2 limestone trains sitting here then? We do. Totally fine. There's more limestone to be had. It's still cloudy. Now it's sunny. And now we working. Yeah, just massive consumption spikes. Oh, I know what the problem is. Hold on. I know exactly what the issue is. There we go. Fixed. Yep. 25% is a really big percent. That's why my stuff's all screwed up. I bet you any money things are going to normalize pretty freaking quick. Yeah. Well, they'll normalize eventually. Yeah, we actually have someone bringing hydrogen. Awesome. So if I want to get out of these edicts, what I'm going to have to do is start supplying way more hydrogen. So we're actually a little bit behind on the hydrogen game, which is unfortunate. But I'm taking this Unity now and I'm putting it to research. Low supply of hydrogen, low supply of potato still. Okay, I forgot. Was all the potatoes upgraded? Upgrade all the potatoes. Uh-huh. That one is boofed. That one's boofed. Are we sitting on way more wheat? We are gaining quite a bit of wheat. So I might change the wheat to potato and upgrade it. Thanks. It feels so nice having extra iron. Yeah, that audio is going to be annoying for about another 5 minutes. So I do apologize for that. That's all great. Okay, so now we should have a... I don't know where to dump stuff. Problem, right? Still? I mean, what is... Hold on, what is the height? Or the depth? 21? It's worse than that. I know it. Yeah, 40. That's untouched. If we had X-ray googly goggles, we could see that it slopes. It slopes down. So once you start building a path like this, it's just smart to just keep going like that instead of trying to branch out too hard into other paths, I think. Yeah, this will work out just fine. I'm really just trying to dump this stuff anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, do we have rockin' chairs a rockin'? We do. What is the next consumeristic thing that we require? Washing machines or whatever? Appliances? Home appliances? That. You can make 48 of them? Jeez, do I need one assembly machine? That's not super expensive. Kind of find it weird. I thought it was way more expensive than that. So we need chippy-doos, electronics for me and yous. Electronics, chippies, and steel is somewhere in this labyrinthian mess. You're gonna look like that. And you're gonna... Why you... Oh, wait. What the what? Okay, let's try that again. I clearly biffed something. Also, get your hands off her, Biff. I want to be able to shout that at least once in my life, unironically. Get your hands off her, Biff. It's from Back to the Future. There's that. Nope. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, ka-chow! You're too close to another flat connector. Now how do we feel? Huh? What else? 2 kinds of electronics. Good Lord. What's in this thing? Like a timer? Like a setting thing? What's going on here? I'll fix you in 1 second, my good sir. F2. Right there for me and you. Awesome. Okay. Please build. And then I need another thingamajobber. Is this the same? Oh no, I need a different module. Household appliances? 43! Man, y'all go from no dishwashers to all the dishwashers all at the same time, or washing machines or whatever. It's cool. If we need another machine, we'll add it, but for now, this does go to a storage for reasons. Oh, so I could put logic on it, probably. Come on. Nope. Oh, we're not snapping now? Yep. Alright, good sauce. Home appliance. No take. No take? No take. No take. No take. No take. No take. Hit me up with some sauce. Yeah, what, 32. Oh, sweet. 60 is fine. 40 is probably fine. This gets thatted. And that gets thised. We're gonna do... I like doing it like this a little bit better. I think this is a lot cleaner. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a bit of a waste of power, probably. At this zoom level, it looks like one of those rocking horses for small children. You know what I'm talking about? The rocking seahorse or whatever, or the rocking horse, right at this height. If you go in, if you go in, you can see it's a chair. But like at this level, this looks like one of those rocking horses to me. Don't know why, just do. Let's do a level 2 belt. Holy crap. I cannot wait to try to debug that later. Hold up. Let's do this as one piece. Nope. Oh. Thanks, game save. It's in here. Okay. I'm not gonna try to... There it is. Ooh, needle in a haystack. Look at that. Alright, now... That's better. Okay, thank you. 4 is the correct height. Throw in conveyor level 2. That might be a problem. We're gonna do it like this. Because... you should be able to get through all that. Alright. Let's try it a little differently. Why not? That seems much more sane. I like that. Yep, that's a keeper. That's a straight-up keeper right there. Alright, there's that. This. That. This. This. It's a straight shot. Look at that. It's almost like I planned it, which I super didn't. You can just get built, because no one's going to be ever able to reach you anyway. Okay, no place to dump. Let's get that fixed up. Real in the quick fast. Yep. No place to dump because y'all are still trying to dump. Not enough workers. Oh no. I thought I had a bunch. I want this to get finished. I know, it's inconvenient for just a moment. Not enough workers. We are at capacity. There's nothing I can really remove that would help, except... what I should be doing now, instead of adding more living situation, is I should start upgrading these factories. Are we almost done? Come on, literally like 4 more trucks and we're out of here. Yeah, so some other truck has claim. Okay. We're moving, we're grooving, we're loving it. Come on. We're so close. Just get the corner and we're done. So this is that queuing thing I mentioned. If a truck comes and fulfills its one job of, I'm going to fill this one square, and it still has stuff inside of it, a different truck may have claim on other jobs, other tasks. So it says, like, what, do job, no job, I think is the verbiage. Unloading cargo, driving to destination. The excavators will say it a little bit better. The excavators will say, like, no job due. Drive, wait, give, have. I don't know all the other verbs in this text RPG I'm trying to write in my brain. There's a table in the middle of the room. You regain consciousness and feel a breeze from a window in the west. Exits are north, south, and Dennis. Another shout out to Strong Bet on that one. Okay, now you're gonna fill in a little bit. Oh, okay. Low supply of electronics. That makes sense, considering. I'll fix all that in a moment. Just hang tight. Come on, I want to stop babysitting this thing. Digger is missing delete, yeah. Yep. Come on, a little more. I'm probably not even going to use this far, but I just don't want to come back and clean this up later. I'll get to all that in a second. I want this to get done. I literally can't concentrate on anything else. Welcome to OCD, ADD, whatever mental neuro thing I've got going on. Yep, that's a thing. Can hyperfixate on something that has no point whatsoever, but then also can't focus for more than 6 seconds. Yep, it's a hell of a thing. It's a thing. Okay. Let's work on some of this. Low electronics, not for lack of trying. So maybe we need some upgrades here. Oh, actually, we've got a good flow. Yeah, I'm not super worried. We got a good flow. Yeah, AC/DC. My dad used to tell it like this. He's got ADHD because his attention deficit disorder's in high definition. Because he, much like me, also can't shut up. So we get along all right. We're very similar in personality. Yeah, if you get him excited about a topic, you started this. Remember that. That's all I have to say about that. This is on you. I've warned you. Come on, power slide. There's honestly no other way to do it, I don't think, other than power slide. But yeah. Okay. Nedvid, are you staying hydrated? I hope you're staying hydrated. I hope everyone's staying hydrated. It's nasty. It's nasty outside. I went to get my mail yesterday after the stream because I had some adulting to do. Yup, that was a mistake. Come on. Now it's just it's always just 2 more trucks, right? It seems so insignificant how much more has to get dumped. But still, so much has to get dumped. Come on. Yeah, man. That finishes that? Please? Pretty please? Good. I should change the hydrate and stretch to a community thing, where anytime someone does a hydrate and stretch, I'm going to ask everyone to hydrate and stretch, because it's so important. Yeah, my back is still tight like crazy. 750 mils? That's how much is in a bottle of wine. Don't know, don't ask me how I know that. That was something I used to say, is like, We're gonna, let's see. Someone asked me, like, what'd you have for dinner? And I'm like, oh, I had fruit salad. And then they're like, fruit salad? That's a weird thing to have for dinner. I'm like, well, mostly grapes. You had mostly grapes in a fruit salad? Well, the grapes that turned into wine. I have what grapes turn into. So technically fruit salad. Also, thank you very much for the hydrate and stretch. Everybody hydrate and stretch. It's a community thing now. And I'm pausing the game because I'm about to run out of Unity. I thought I had like 70 freaking Unity. Okay, thank you for that, Nedved. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Fruit soup? Yeah. But you can't convince other adults you're eating healthy by telling them you're having a nice, delicious fruit soup, right? Got a fruit salad. A salad with anything sounds a lot healthier, right? Like you're making actually decent adult-like decision choices. Are we not getting some sweet Unity yet? I lost where I built my base. You has... I don't care about you. Oh, we're out of electronics. Yeah, okay. For lunch, I had meat, potatoes, vegetables, and bread. Burger and fries. Yes! That's exactly what I'm getting at. You've seen through my disguise. You've caught me through my masterful ploy. None of these are words. We're gonna do this for just a moment until everything else gets going on. Still no way to refuel vehicles. I'm gonna pop this back on. There's no reason not to. It's all surplus power. You probably need to pop on. I forgot how this worked. Oh no, you can stay off. Well, finish your job. That's like also saying, like, I had a perfectly balanced meal. Bread for carbs. Cheese for dairy. I had onions and beef and pepperoni and mushrooms for vegetables and meat. And, oh wait, no, I just had a pizza. Right? Yeah, same deal, same tactic. And we're going to wait till the end of January. This should pop up by 1. Okay, it did. Hot dang. Hot diggity dang. We're going to fix all our problems. Oh, that is where all my Unity went. That's where all my Unity went. Get cut down, thank you. Okay, almost done. So close. We're so close. Come on. Let me has. Well, until new problems come up. All the problems at this moment, right? Until then, maybe more problems, but all the problems at this moment specifically. Low supply of potato, hydrogen, and electronics. So like I said, instead of getting more people, we're going to start upgrading our assembly machines. The assembly machines, as they go up the chain, produce twice as much as the prior tier, but require less people, more electronics, more electricity, and some teraflops, some T-flops. And that's kind of how they have the trade-off. So we have power kind of in spades, right? Like, we're doing pretty good on, well, we have some teraflops anyway. Higher maintenance. Ah, that's true. Yep. Maintenance has definitely been an issue, which I can only survive with the 30% maintenance. Sounds good, Nedved. Thank you very much for hanging out. Got the hiccup. Sorry. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate it. I hope you have a delightful rest of your day. Stay hydrated. Yeah, hiccup. I got me to hiccups. That's the guy. Yeah. Alright. Done? I don't know why I'm obsessing over this one corner. I just want to give another... Good. Staying hydrate. Excellent. Take care, my friend. I don't know why I'm fixated over this one corner, and I'm unable to do anything else until it remedies. It's not dedication at any point. This is just dumb. That's all this is. It's just straight up dumb. Looks like y'all are dumping anyway, which is great. High supply of compost. Are we... Oh, I know why. Because compost is controlled by this guy. Yep, and I'm not dumping compost on the regular. Okay, these two trucks. Whatever we do after these two trucks, I don't care. This one more truck. This one more truck, and then I don't care. Oop. Come on, finish out. And then I'm pausing, we're pivoting, and we're done. Yep, good enough. Keep it in my word. This... Oh, whoops. Ah, I lost it. Hold on. Hold on, you. Actually, could I get... I probably can't get both, can I? Oh, yes, I can. Look at that. Wow. I legitimately keep forgetting how big these things can be. Okay, have fun. So, massive migration. Yeah. Hydrogen storage always stay full. Now 11 of the 12 tanks went empty. Yep. It's a problem. There we go. Hold on. I want to capture this moment. The great migration of trucks. Okay. The truckgration? Oh, it's a caterpillar. Look at that. So freaking... Where... Hey! Stick with the flock, you weirdo. Oh, you're gonna merge right back into traffic? Well, they're over there now. Yeah. No, I understand completely. Okay, well, nuts to that. I want to see this thing. It's like the fish swimming upstream, right? The trout? Is it trout? It's probably trout. It's trout swimming upstream to lay their eggs and spawn a new generation. But in this case, it's trash. Well, it's not trash even. Okay. Is there any part of any of you that are not running? Output full. Fuel gas is... Ow. How is that even a thing? Okay, waiting for diesel. That's fine. If it's waiting for something, I don't mind that. Output full, though, kind of bothers me. Okay. Okay. It means this is full. Don't need any priorities in. So, is this line completely full? Are we chugging away? Waiting for product? No. Maybe we need to upgrade some throughput. It's the bottom guy. Okay. 3. Is there some carbon dioxide somewhere hiding? Maybe? No. Oh, I need an X-ray view. This is painful. So painful. There we go. No. Okay, there's no CO2 in the line. Awesome. Rockin' awesome. Sweet sassy molassy. Put a small fuel gas storage buffer tank before all the hydrogen reformers and easy ways of visual. I don't know where all the hydrogen went. Yeah, same. I'm feeling that real hard right now. Yeah. It's, this is a pipe 1 that turns into a pipe... Wait. That one's fine. That one funnels out to storage. That's completely fine and normal. I think I've got a done goof somewhere around here. You produce... Maybe I didn't size this pipe right. 24, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 7 times 24 is 168. You hang on to your butt. Plus 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, 216. This pipe is not the right size. That means the blueprint's invalid. Thankfully, I don't have to upgrade too much. That is all I need to upgrade. I don't need to upgrade the entire spine. Just the brunt of it. So there's that. So now, this should flush out pretty freaking fast. Yep. Okay, so that's one problem. We are now low on corn and potato. That got interesting quickly. I moved a wheat to a potato, and now we're even lower on that. So, alright. Here's how this is going to be. How's it gonna be when you don't know me anymore? How's it gonna be? This could get a bump, probably. Thank you. Okay, it was already level 2 all the way, so okay, this is not a big deal. 3 height, 3 height. 1, 2, 3, 2 high, 3. 3. A little more, my friend. A little more. Nope. Right there. And then straight. And then over. And then down. Cool. I have to do it that way because what's ultimately going to happen is I'm probably going to add another farm. Oh, whoops. That's the wrong button. I'm probably going to add another farm. That's going to be a whole thing. So you are corn and potato. Corn and potato are my two favorite superheroes. That's it. I didn't have anything funny after that. Just... Ah, yes. The Adventures of Corn and Potato Meal. Superhero everyone needed. Alright. So there's that, hopefully. This is still bad. Oh, let's fix that blueprint real quick. Before I forget and get squirrely about things. This is... Oil Petrochem Mark Trace. That goes there. Okay. Isn't that cute, but it's wrong? 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 Cool. Glad we got that out of our system. Well, isn't that cute? But it's wrong! It's that. Go all the way. Thank you. Pipe connector. Pipe connector. Ding. Ding. It's already there. Cool. Blueprint complete. Okay. And what I'm going to do on the side is I'm going to update that on the site, or I'm going to completely forget, because it's going to come around to 4 o'clock my time, and then it's going to be like, well, time for dinner, and then I'm going to eat, and I'm going to be like, man, I'm going to watch me more anime, and then I'm going to forget everything. I put 2 pipes for fertilizer and the balancer at the input instead of at the source, so the farm doesn't have to wait for the single pipe to run dry before the lower fertilizer goes in. That's really smart. I should have put the balancer closer to the farms. Yeah. Yep, my balancer is right where the fertilizer is being cut. Which is not super duper helpful. COI hub. I'm going to wait for some stuff to shake out a little bit now that I added that pipe. I don't think that one pipe is going to change the world. But if stuff gets held up, it certainly isn't going to help. And yep, I just want to knock this out right now. Sorry that I'm doing this on stream. Okay, I need... Oil Petrochem Mark Trace. Sign in. I'll take that. Thanks. There we go. Done. Published. He's published. Whoop. Okay. Done. Comment. Notified. Done. Documented. Love it. Okay. And log out. And just like that, we're done. And sign out. Okay. Boop, boop, ba-doop. Yeah, real quick. Real quick. Nothing too bad. Okay, we've been hurting on fuel for a while. I was hoping that making the changes that I did was going to be helpful at all. It isn't. I keep looking here for my thing. It's over here. Radio fuel consumption reduced. We're almost done with orbital research, which is excellent. And we have a little extra Unity in our back pocket because I'm assuming this started kicking off. Oh, wow. We got washing machines for freaking days. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, we got washing machines for days. I'm so stupid. The machine's working, everything's working, we are making thing. But none of that crap matters. Alright, before anything else, don't bring me stuff. Don't bring me stuff. Cool. With the new bonus, we'll get plus 100% Unity. So it doesn't say... Oh, 9.36. Let's keep that in mind. 9.36. Holy crap! Is that 4 more Unity? Oh, dang! Consumed last month 5? Oh, yeah, okay, because we only had like 5 in the thing. Okay, that's a lot of Unity. I mean, I get it. If you ever wash your clothes manually, it sucks. It's not fun at all. I would not call that any amount of enjoyable. But that's freaking dope. Dang, son. Unity for the wins. Okay, so now I can be a little more fun about this. I'm going to eat up 2 that way. I'm going to eat up 1 that way, so 3. 4. I'm only going to eat 4 of the 5 point whatever Unity. I'll still enjoy a little extra. We'll save a bit of our maintenance. It'll all be great. Okay, I have 1 extra person. So let's talk about this. A level 3 assembly versus a level 4 assembly. What we're looking at is maintenance, 2.6 versus 1. The other way around. 1.3 versus 2.6, so it's twice as much maintenance. That makes sense, because I need 2 assembly 2s to do an assembly 3 does. This is 2 more workers and a bit more power. Now, you might be saying, why not just build 2 assembly 2s? Because that would be 12 workers to 8 workers. So we're still saving workers as we go down. Or up, I should say. Now let's do the same thing 3 to 4. So I have some 4s around here somewhere. Here we are. So we're talking 2.6 maintenance versus 2.6 maintenance, but it's level 2 maintenance, so it's a bit more expensive. But this instead cuts it down 6 workers with a little more power and some teraflops. Okay. So to save some workers, ideally, I should be upgrading at least from 2 to 3 and then pausing some of this stuff. So yeah, we'll go from 8 workers to 6. Yeah. So let's see here. We have 6, 7 working right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pause, pause, pause. This'll work like 8, but save us a bunch of whole mess of workers. So that'll help. There's little things I could do that'll help that out a bit. So electronics are low. We have rubber, we have copper. I think some of y'all need to get the upgrades. Also, 12 times 2, 4, 6, 8. What's 12 times 16? Nope. Close. Wrong operand. 192. Alright, so the belt is fine. We just need to bump this up. So we'll produce 24. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm actually going to pause 1 of you. This needs an ups. Yep, just like that is fine. I don't think I need to upgrade the belt. The belt is saturated all the way to here, so I think we're fine for now. Okay, that's better. I'll just wait for everything to get built. I don't need to hand tool anything. So we had one extra worker before I messed with stuff. Wait, these are just assembly 2s? Oh, sweet. Sassy Molassy. So I've got a bunch more workers now. And a much higher production value. So 24 times 2, 4, 6, 8. 24 times 8 is 182. Okay. Oh, wait. 2, 4, no, 16. 24 times 16 is 384. So this belt, at least the copper one, needs an upgrade. So, upgrade time. Boop. Badoop. Badoop. Badoo. 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 That's more than plenty. That's freaking more than enough. Yeah, I'll pay the 1.8. There we go. Cool, that should do it. That does that, that does that. Alright, that takes care of some of my problems. We're low on plastic. If we can keep research hammering through, I would prefer that to be the case. That's all still paused. And we freed up a couple of workers, I'd say. 47, and still increased our production, which is great. Yeah, if we run out of electronics, we're kind of hosed. We got hosed, Tommy. Okay, we are low on corn and potato, which shouldn't be the problem. Shouldn't be a problem for too much longer. We still have plenty of medical stuff. That's good. Okay, plastic is low. You get the bump, and you two get a bump. I think that's all I need. I don't have ethanol just sitting in a tank, so it's a little hard to tell visually how much of this crap I have. We'll supply of what? Yeah, dude, this is working full out. Yes, it's also needed in construction Mark II. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Rising production. Okay. I think we need to rebuild our wood to corn to whatever thing. Maybe. Maybe. Get to meet man that can outsmart the bullet. B-O-O-L-E-T. That's how you spell bullet. Other option is I duplicate this. How much power do we have when we have power? Okay. We're actually getting close to meeting our levels here. How much iron do we have? Awesome. That means I can probably continue this project. Okay. Don't rotate the thing. Don't rotate the thing. Don't rotate the... Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was going to mess that up. That going on. Thank you. Oil pump has no resources to extract. Thank goodness. That is cached. Yep, that's it. Don't need that no more. So that should show as, yep, completely gone. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I don't care. Thank you. Yep. Yep, everything's out of fuel. It's a super great time right now. Oh, I know why our power isn't super above and beyond. Because I turned this son of a gun back on. Yeah, I turned this back on. We are kicking through whatever other water to hydrogen I possibly can. Yep. That makes sense. This is still making me really sad. Oh, alright, 250 or nothing. Okay. Not enough unity. What happened? Did we crash out? We kind of did. We super did. What happened? Oh, electronics? Yeah, okay. Alright. I flew too close to the sun. Yep, that. And that. And that goes back up. Yep. Flew too close to the sun. That's exactly what happened. So this should normalize when the month ends. .01. Excellent. It's still a positive. I don't care. Shredder Pones, welcome. I apologize. I think I might have mispronounced your name. That was not my intent. I do apologize. I'm gonna ununity that for a while. The solar panels I've ununitied. Hold on. Things are a little funny right now. Back. Do I have any other 5 boosts somewhere? Which should get removed. Oh, the uranium mine could also get chilled out a bunch. I think it's counting the 5 boosts that were there. Uranium. It's down here. I don't know why I keep looking up. There we go. That doesn't solve problems, but that does help a little bit. Hey, thanks for the raid. That's awesome. Oh, let's do a shout out. Oh, it's the first time I get to do a shout out. Did that work? They last played channel not found. Did I type it wrong? Shredder. Oh yes, I did. I super did. Sorry. It's my first time. Thank you for being patient. It's my first time. Okay. PWNZ. How's that? Hey, we got it. Sorry, yeah, I typed it wrong. I do apologize, but thank you very much for the raid. That's awesome. Hey, how did your run go? How's your journey to becoming a captain of industry? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the raid. I do apologize again on misspelling your name. Oh, I feel bad when I do that. It was right there. I could have just copy-pasted it, but my brain was like, you can type this. Show me that you can type this. I'm like, brain, you don't want to do that. And then we did it anyway, and then we still messed it up. Anyway, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright. Something has to happen right now, and this is driving me nuts. How much... Do we have, like, tons of wood? We do. We're gonna spin up our old hydrogen to whatever thing. I got a blueprint around here somewhere. I don't remember how many workers that takes, though. Yep, our health is still good. It was where? Excessive power salt make. Oh, I don't want that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Wood H2. Yeah. This was literally all there was to it. It was pretty straightforward. This is the same anaerobic digestion process to get us more hydrogen. I really don't want to set this up, but I think I have to. I was feeling pretty good when we had our hydrogen before and I was taking everything down and I'm like, cool, don't need this idiot again. It might as well have just shook its fist at me and be like, you'll see me again. You'll see me again. You'll be back for more. I don't remember, was this a 4 or was this a 6? I don't think it was an 8. Let's check the thing. Contracts. It is... wood to corn, 500 to 15. So we did it 6. Because it would be 2 solids for wood and 6 looses. That'd be the right setup. So cargo depot 6 is correct. We're gonna just get this all snookered in as much as I possibly can. I grabbed too much. That's what I wanted. Thank you. You're gonna sit right about there. I don't know why I had this so far out there, but I did. So this is very close to the same principle we've had before. There's nothing really different about this. You can take... That's for monitoring. Don't take or do anything with it. Fuel gas. Anaerobic digestion. This is... nope. Compost. Which I would like you to get rid of. Don't bring me compost. Don't bring me down, Bruce. Don't bring me down, Bruce. Don't bring me down. Dun-dun-dun. Oh, alright, I had this storage here for that. You don't need that. Well, that startled me. Holy crap. Shredder, thank you for the follow! Hang on, I'm gonna jump on their channel real quick and do the same. Or I'm gonna forget, my short-term memory is stupidly bad. And follow. Okay, perfect. Ooh, awesome. Okay. I'm glad I got that done. Yeah, so I'll go through my subscriptions later, and I'll be like, who we raiding? Who we following? What's going on? You know, and that, well, who we doing whatever. So you do this, you do the follow first. I'll get my handle on this whole terminology thing. You just wait. That's also the wrong conveyor, second of all. Third of all. I don't think I need faster than a level 2. Yeah, this is a mess. This is a mess in its own right. It has no right to be tidy. It's just a mess. Okay, and same deal as before. We got this all figured out. So the left 2, if we're facing it, the left... Oh, wait, I remember why I have such a buffer. I didn't put the freaking modules in yet. Haha! Dumbass. Alright. We'll get there. It'll take a long time, but we will get there. We will survive. Unit module, those are fine. These are looses. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, it's 1 to 3. Zelrus! Good day. This is a 6er. I need an 8. I need an 8 danger. Yeah, because it's 1 to 3, 1 to 3. I tried to set up slave to sour water. I think I did it wrong, and it tanked my economy. What part might have been the hookup? Or the hang-up? Like, what part of your economy did it tank? Like, as long as you're getting rid of the stuff, you should be fine. This setup is too small. I thought it was going to produce hydrogen. The sour water stripper will produce ammonia. And ammonia, you can turn ammonia into hydrogen. Yeah, you can electrolyze ammonia into hydrogen. So that's still a valid strat if that's what you're thinking with sour water. It actually produces a decent amount. But also, ammonia is also really good for fertilizer and stuff if you're going to go that way anyway. You gotta strip a lot of sour water. It's not like instantaneous. It's a lot of sour water. What it will be also is a drain on your power. I put a hydrogen generator on the strippers and it drained my hydrogen. You mean a hydrogen reformer? No. Faster than it made hydrogen. I don't think this should be touching your hydrogen. Oh, a power generator. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, for the steam. I think that's what you mean. Yeah, using hydrogen as a power source is pricey. Yeah, it's really, really pricey. Yeah. Fuel gas is also pricey, like, quantity-wise, But there's a bunch of stuff in the petrochem process that has fuel gas as a byproduct, which are going to turn into hydrogen anyway. So that's why even though you're looking at this, you're like, well, this is just as expensive. It takes way more energy to make the hydrogen. Yeah. Yep, that'll easily tank your economy, for your power economy, for sure. Abso-frickin-lutely. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with this. And what we'll do is we'll add on later. Nope, loose one is fine. Oh, whoops. Haha. Very smart. Yep, sulfur and coal will get you a boatload of coal. And at this point, you might be absolutely stuck to the gills on sulfur. Okay, and this is a flat level. Yoo-hoo! A 3? A 3. Sorry about that. Had to cough real fast. Yep, come on. You don't really need a balancer. There we go. That'll 50-50 it anyway. Okay, assign a contract, which I have to go accept. Wooloo. Not enough unita. Oh, right, I gotta pay for this. Gotta freaking pay for that. That can all get built. Thank you kindly. Then we're going to go ahead and run a level 1 pipe back. Cha-cha real slow. Crisscross. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Cha-cha real slow. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember what song. I'm sure if I punch all those lyrics into a thing, it's going to be like, did you mean this Garth Brooks song? I didn't. Thanks. Oh, nice. That is quite a bit of power. Okay, so this will get built. No product assigned. You're not gonna believe this, but everyone is too bereft to want to unify. Okay, we should be catching up on electronics now, because I just did all those production changes. Blarg. What are we low on? What are we... Copper. Yeah, I should just start running belts and just ending all this piping crap around thing. Okay, we're low on steel and we're low on copper. I wonder if something is borked. Y'all look like you're running. Y'all look like you're running. Hey, a research. Look at that. I didn't think it was ever going to be possible again. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. And I probably don't care about that. Okay. So now, what did that give us? Orbital research. Space research points. Which I probably need a second... Yeah, I probably need a second tiered station, which I'm not feeling. Output is full. Output is full. We're out of water. Interesting. There is not a lot of water to go around, apparently. I'm just going to one-up that. I don't know how we're possibly out... Oh, boy. Hold on. Okay, waiting for products and working. You need water. Yeah. Water, yeah. Y'all are working? Y'all are working overtime, yo. Question, how do you do the calculations for trade? I thought I'd be getting 1,500 dollars per second. It's not per second, it's per trade. So, for the sour water... Okay, so two things. First of all, when you check out the trades, make sure you're setting it for the right ship size. They're going to adjust drastically. So you said 1,500, so assuming you meant the 8 one, right? So this is per trade, not per second. For 60 seconds, yeah. It takes months. It takes months for a trade to happen. It takes like 3 months or something? Road trip duration, 6 months. Yeah, it takes months for the trade to happen, not every 60. So when you do the math, divide your number by how much the ship is actually bringing in. So when you do, yeah, when you do the math, you're not getting 150 or 1,500 sour. You're getting divided by, what did I say? 6, 3, whatever. So here, this guy is, I have you at go slow, so I save a little bit. So it's 1,500 divided by 6. So you're getting 250 every 60. So sour water stripper. So what did I say? 250? 250 divided by 36. Results for... Okay, I want the number though. So 7. So you don't need 40 strippers. You went way overboard, and that's okay. You need 7. Now hold on. So I have it on reduced speed. If you don't reduce the speed, it's 3 months. Let's do the same math. 1,500 divided by 3 is 500. 500 divided by, what was it, 36? I already forgot the number. 36. You need 14. So 14 strippers. Now, the other thing to consider is... You can go back. Thanks, mate. The other thing to consider is, are you delivering that much slag? So, sour water. Right? So, are you delivering... So, if you're not delivering this much slag, that screws up the whole math on top of that. So, 3,750 divided by 3. 1,250 slag you have to ready every 3 months. So, you have a ton of slag. Okay, great. Then maybe no problem at all. Yes, that's another thing. The module speed is also really important. The module speed will tell you how quickly you can throughput the stuff. That's based on the size of the module. So, yep. There you go. So, yeah, instead of 40 strippers, I would knock that down to 14. And then I would double down and make sure that your logistics system can handle getting all the slag from blah to blah. And then you should be fine. I mean, that'll also help out your power immensely. Yeah. You can cut it down a crap ton. What's 14 over 40? You can make it 65% smaller. Yeah. Yeah, you can kick that thing in the teeth a bunch, for sure. And you won't notice a difference. You'll also save yourself... How much is a sour water stripper in workers? You won't tell me. I'm negative some workers, it's fine. That's a hydro... This is a 8. So 8 times... What? 20 something? 160 workers or whatever. The modules run in parallel, so they're rarely a bottleneck till the late game. Yeah, that's valid. Until you're trying to push 1,000 something whatevers at the same time, yeah. I do need more workers. How many more workers do I need? Negative 23. 3, 4. 4 times 8 is 32. 32 plus 23, 55. 55. You have 30... Okay, I need 55 workers. Is there an easy, cheesy way for me to knock out 55 workers, or do I just build another house? Yep. A lot of things are very fast in this game, but only Unity makes things instantaneous. And it's not even instantaneous because you still have to wait for the animation to do. It's Dylan do. It's Darren do. I'm just going to build a house. I'm not going to build a big house because that's giving me some food problems that I'm still trying to work my way through. How much do you do? 100? 80? That's a big old ripperoni. Well, a level 4 housing actually makes sense based on the materials I have. Sure. What do I do for hydrogen generation? I will show you what I do. I do a couple things. First thing, let's just do this real quick so you can get the full picture. This is my petrochem. Everything goes to its derivatives, all the way to diesel. Diesel, fuel gas, ammonia are all stored, but once those max out, it all re-breaks down into fuel gas or naphtha, and then the naphtha turns into fuel gas turns into hydrogen. So this petrochem setup I've got pushes literally everything to its limit. So again, I want a full thing of diesel, I want a full thing of fuel gas, so if anyone needs it, it's there. And the surplus all gets turned to hydrogen, no bottlenecks. The second thing I do is the slag to sludge trade, which takes sludge and makes it anaerobically digests it to fuel gas. Same thing, fuel gas to hydrogen. I have excess power because solar. I have a lot of solar, which I'm trying to build more of. These are all set to excess power, so surplus only. This is turning water into hydrogen, albeit fairly poorly, but still. This is another water to hydrogen setup. This is using superheated steam. Right now I'm in a bit of a crash, which is unfortunate. So what I'm attempting to work through, I'm going to pause this for now. It didn't free up enough workers anyway, rubbish. What I'm attempting to do is reset up this trade, which I had before, but I kiboshed because I thought I had too much hydrogen. This is turning wood to corn in a trade. Corn is coming in, getting digested, and same thing. More hydrogen. Yeah, so I'm building yet out yet another way to deal with hydrogen. Which I kind of swore to myself I'd never do, but that's fine. Never say never, right? Also, I'm low on hydrogen because this is happening. I am trying to move a mountain. And I've got a lot of vehicles assigned. I'm absolutely trying to demolish this whole thing. So there's that. Now, let's take a look again as to what's up with here. It would, just don't use your hydrogen for steam generation. Oh yeah, we are way out of water. Steam. Are y'all steamed up? Y'all are working like none% of the time. I'm gonna throw down another pump, I think. I don't like how offset it is, but I'm not gonna cry about that right now. Oh, I see. I don't have enough stuff. Okay. Let's try to think about how much water we're consuming. Get ye old calculator out. 6 times 4 is 24. That was easy. You don't need it. You need acid, which is a different kettle of fish entirely. You need how much acid? 24 acid. Which this is going to run a third of the time. So we'll say plus 20. Yep, 44 water. So far. Yep, I did all that. This is another 6. So 6 times 12 is going to be 72. 72. Y'all are 12 a hit. 12 times 12. I'll just use this. 144. Yep, okay. So plus 144. Okay, we are consuming 260 water with everything currently turned on. This does not do enough. So minus 48, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to make up 68 water with this guy turned on, which I think we can do easily with the exhaust, not steam. Sorry, the steam and the exhaust. I think we also get some stuff here. Oh, did I not add these? Oh, crap. Plus 48, plus 48. Okay, 164 water I gotta work out. You both aren't really making this stuff all the time anyway. My setup has 8 of the distiller 1, 2, 3s running and then cracking and all that. Okay. I mean, that should still be a ton of petrochem, a ton of hydrogen. Are you converting all the hydrogen from the fuel gas and the diesel? Like, what are you doing with... You're cracking all that stuff, right? Valentine VHV, welcome to the stream. Okay, good. I just want to make sure you were cracking and dealing with all that. Okay, this is 48. 48 is 70 is 96. So minus 72. I need 92 more water I'm not getting. So how much steam are all y'all making? That's 24 steam, or yeah, 24 steam. So 24 times 4. 96? Yeah, okay. So we are making now, with that thing built, with this other pump built, we're only making 4 water. But it's positive, so when this guy is... Oh, hold on. You gotta let a brother know. Okay, does that shut down our steel? No, but it makes it not nearly as efficient as it could be. Okay, that's filling up. Low supply of water, low supply of corn. I built a new farm. New farm corn have thing. Yep, that's doing that. Okay, 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 okay. We are not making wash tubs no more. Low workers, what happened? Oh, all this stuff came online, right? This is almost built. Yoink. I'll just pay for that Unity right up. Okay, we should be getting workers hand over fist. We are very low on potatoes. Oh my god. We're so low on potatoes. But I did build this thing, right? I'm not losing my complete potato mind. 10.6 every 60. That should be enough. That should be enough. Fluid supply. Right. This needs to be priority red urgent level thing face. Cool. There's that. Okay. I would like to assign a contract I don't have. Wood to corn. Wood to corn. Assign a contract? Yeah, wood to corn. There you go. And that takes care of that. We're loading up the lumbar. That's good stuff. This gets built whenever it's ready. Okay. We're low on plastic again. That's fun. Supply of water, low supply of electronics. We probably bled through all of our copper reserves. And that's why that's freaking out. I'd like to get a little farther on research, but for sanity's sake, I think we're going to have to do something like this. And workers' sake, and I get not ethanol. 480 diesel. Good lord, that's a lot of diesel. I'm going to crack that down to something that'll actually help. Okay. I'm going to leave this like this. I'm going to leave this like this. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm going to save. I'm going to get up and stretch. I need to move around. My back is, again, Titimus Maximus is how I would call my back pain right now. I'll be back in just, let's call it, a couple of minutes. Let's say 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Ooh, okay. This got built. This got done. But, there it is. Needs fuel. No! Can you depart now anyway? Do I have Unity? I have tons of Unity. Yes. Do the thing, please. You're gonna be the thing that saves us. Okay. Low electronics. That'll catch up in a spell. Yep. It'll catch up in a spell. No problem. Low supply of corn. I just did the corn potato thing. And I also just added a ton of new people. So there's a good strong chance I'm gonna need another farm for ye old corn potato meal. So we're gonna do that. I'd like to finish one more. This is the wrong thing. Am I absolutely dumb? There we go. Took a hot minute to get that to work. Hold on. Are you lined up? That looks better. We're gonna need a lot more food. I'll find. Hold on. That doesn't seem right. That's correct. Okay. That's not necessary. Okay, thanks. Is this level 1? No way. Huh, okay. Well, I guess it is. That can get upped. Thank you. What I want to do is I want to prepare for this that's going to absolutely bite us in the rumpus in about 35 minutes, I'd say. No, no, Bill. Okay, cool, thanks. The great thing is I've come to such a level that I can almost plan my own demise to the minute. To the absolute minute. Cyber Psycho, good morning. Hope you are doing well. Okay. This is kinda nuts. Just a dumping is fine. Thanks. And dump in there. Thanks. Yeah, a little hit miss this morning. But we're getting there. Nothing too terrible. Little hit miss. Iron got figured out. I'm waiting for hydrogen to get figured out. Oh, this, you need a little bit of a bump. You need just a little bump of water and we have water that comes here. That's inside the thing, so that's not going to help. I'm going to do this. I also need salt water coming in. Oh, half the blueprint got chapped. Where's the priority? There it is. Awesome. Okay. Good chat. I mean, do it. And then trade dirt for fuel gas. Yeah. That's a fine setup. Yeah. I don't see why not. What is this thing? Oh, the brine. Okay, which we are dumping. Did I already make the father of the brine joke? I think I did. I'll make it again. Hey, father of the brine. Liquid dump. And then I need the water. Now, how do I get the water? That's how I get the water. It almost fits perfectly. Okay. Oh, you just need dirt. Oh. I mean, yeah. Hell yeah. Do it. Waiting for product. I can't tell if someone is bringing me some stuff. You don't look like you are. Okay, well, corn will get anaerobically digested. That'll turn into fuel gas to hydrogen again. Ooh, thanks, buddy. Holy crap. Okay, and I just need some water. And we're set for life. L-Y-F-E, life. Wait a minute, what the crap? Real funny, guys. real damn funny. Watch this idiot. I'm just gonna reverse his pipes. I've been trying to rely on mining compost gravel to dirt, but I have substantial fill projects. Are you just trying to fill, like, a hole, or are you trying to actually make it dirtificated? You trying to make it dirty? You got no recipe selected. Oh, I was gonna say, do you have the trade for the rock quarry? Do you have that yet? Hey, there we go. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Perfect. Okay. The rock quarry is kind of late in the game, but there is such thing. Don't bring me stuff. The supply of water. Yes, but we will be getting ahead shortly. There is another water source really close, I think. Or no, that's the one. Oh, man. I've been terraforming stuff so much, I can't really mentally place where stuff used to be. Isn't that funny? I have it, but dirt more efficiently fills space. Oh, I thought rock did. Oh. I learned something new today. Yeah, keep chopping. Keep chopping. I'm smelling a revitalization of our rail lines. So yeah, this is... And I need or want dirt. Yeah, I could imagine for the top layer you'd want dirt. That's no question there, for sure. That's full. And I already did the math on this. 14 times 8 is... 112. 112 divided by 24 is 4.6. I called 4.6. I thought I built 5. Okay. We're gonna have... Yeah, I remember. I wanted this to be slightly inefficient in terms of fuel gas, so fuel gas will pop on that boiler. Yeah, I remember now. Because if I build 5, I need another balancer, and that's a big pain in the butt, so I was happy with 4. So every 60, we should be producing... I can't bother to do the math. 112! I already did this before. 112 extra hydrogen I didn't have before. And I didn't want this to get ramped up. Like, this guy doesn't have to trade super often. This is a lot of corn for a resource I'm kind of just throwing away anyway. Yeah, that looks bad. Because half of my vehicles are offline. And we just started trading a bunch, so... That's totes fine. Corn lost due to lack of... What? Oh, yeah, you got me. I didn't plug any of this crap in. Did I just... This is the one that just got built? Yeah, I plugged in the outports, and I was like, doo-dee-doo-dee-doo, that's fine. Because I'm an Invader Zim character, apparently. Favorite part from Invader Zim? Alright, you asked for it. It definitely is where Zim and Dib are at the crossroads. And Dib is like, you'll never get away with this, Zim! And Zim is like, what? I said you'll never get away with this! What? And then it just pans out a little bit so you see them both on the same, like they're on separate sides of the street. What? Zim! What? Zim! What? Zim! You'll never get away with this! That's very nice of you! Just like, what the crap? Oh, man. I think I already talked about that whole thing, that the interview process for who was going to play what role. The person that was, like, searching out the talent or whatever for Joan Vasquez, it was It was in the pilot episode or something. Like there was an extra bit after the fact, and they were like, the woman was like, "Here's the thing, for these parts to make any sense, I've been asking people and critiquing them on how well they scream." And she's like, "That sounds farcical. It is. That's what Jonan asked for. I'm literally looking for people that can scream." What? Zim. What? Zim. Like, just awesome. Alright, well, power problems still occur, which I'll get to eventually. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome that you have to watch Invader Zim now. I'm happy to have been part of this journey with you. You're very welcome. Anyone can just take from this thing. I guess what I should do for continuity's sake is probably something like this. Even though I hate running hydrogen around like that, this has all the routes already set up. This can probably look something like this. I have not seen Scrubs. Oh, I have to go find Letterkenny. I don't think I found Letterkenny yet. Oh, I do. 74 episodes. Good lord. Okay. I have not seen either. I watched a video a movie that someone referred to me yesterday. I'll have to get the name of it. Onyx the Fortuitous and something something. Which was definitely a movie, if ever there was a movie. I haven't responded. It was Onyx the Fortuitous and the Talisman of Souls. It is a weird... It's a weird one. But that's 10 seasons or series in Canadian. I mean... Yeah, I'm not trying to say, oh, it's too much, I'm not going to watch it. It's just, I'm letting you know what I've been watching on the side. There's also a movie that I wanted to find called Redline, and I just found it. Imagine maybe wacky races, but hyper-detailed anime crazy style. I'm amazed it wasn't done up by Studio Trigger. It's that level I would put it at. I have not seen it yet. I found it, finally. Happy I found it. I have not seen it yet, though. So I gotta watch that. Eventually I need to adult. I put in a bunch of job applications yesterday. Not 15 minutes after I did my first one, immediately got a rejection. This isn't what we're looking for. And I'm like, cool, an AI already scanned my thing, kicked it back. Neat. Neato. Neato. I could wire this CO2 all the way over there. Okay, we are now from like 28 vehicles that don't have fuel to 10. So that's cool. Stuff is happening. Of all the things, things are happening. Dude isn't here. So that makes me think that we're getting a good amount of crude. A crappy script probably randomly bleeped your application. Yeah. And that's the thing that's been really annoying about it is ultimately what I've been doing is when I find a job I want, I'll get all the keywords, right? We're looking for someone who knows SQL. Cool. I can work my way through SQL. Am I a SQL admin? Like a pro admin? No, but I know how it works. I have several databases that run all my game servers and applications and whatever. I know what a database looks like. Web server, administrator, database, like all these admins. I'm like, yeah. So I'll take the words out of the request for the job. I'll put them in my application, hoping that whatever AI, comes and beep boops it in, has, oh, he's got this word and this word and this word. But no, that doesn't do anything. I'm unsure what that does, but get me a job it does not. So, I'm not going to cry about it too terribly. It's just very much the state of things, which is really unfortunate, but it's just the state of things. Oh, I remember how this got abort last time. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that be. Chicken farm, not enough water. Okay, now we've got problems. Now we've got issues. I turned on too many farms. So I'm gonna guess this is empty. It's not. Interesting. Didn't I make this a level 4? It's 3. This is what's 4. Okay. Let's follow the thing. Yeah, the absolute spine of this should be 4 all the way. Yeah. Unless it hits a 1, and then I'm going to cry. This is a 2. Do we need more than 200 water? 6. No, we don't. So there's a different deficiency somewhere else. Yep. Follow the thing. Farms are prioritized over chickens. So that might make sense as to why. I should check. How much water are we making now? 3.8 across... crap. 1, 2, 3... Oh, God. I don't want to count all this. Oh, I know how to do this real fast. Watch. 3,000 lumber? Cool. How much lumber do you take? So we have 100 of these things? Sweet, sassy molassy. Okay. So that's 380. This is 450? Okay. So that's not a problem. That's not an issue. 48%. Okay, that's a bit of a... That's a bit of a thing. That is 100% full. Okay, hold on. Let's count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 288. A level 2 pipe is not good enough because I got one node here, here, and somewhere else here. So if this all converges to a level 2 pipe, we're losing 88 water worth of bandwidth. No, it converges to a 3, which is correct. I thought I saw this broker itself into a 2, which is not ideal. Okay, no, that math checks. I'm just still stupefied why it's at 100% water. Not that. That. "100% water" tells me there's some issues. Water, water, water. Yep. Good. All solid so far. You three are working full tilt. Awesome. So actually, I did the math for 2. I should have done the math for... So 288. So level 2 pipe is not good enough. That's why it's saturated. You get bumped. Thanks. So that's a 3. That could be a 2. This can still be a 3. Was it 288 I said? Yeah. Okay, that should fix that. Why that's at 100%. This is not at 100%, which is what I would expect. Okay, so there's that. Next, we just need way more water. Let's take a look at our consumption. Unfortunately... Oh, awesome. Okay, this does have this broken out. Baller. Okay. I'm sure we're dumping some water. Not a lot. Farming. Yeah. We don't have... mining? Oh, it's how much we're bringing in. That. We don't have how much... That doesn't... I mean, I can tell these spikes are from rain catchers, but that doesn't super help. So how much are we consuming via farming? Let's call it the very height, 1.2k a year? These are years? No, these are months. 1.2k a month. Plus the chicken stuff. So let's call it 20 times 6 plus 1... Plus 1... 200. I need 1320 water to make all the farming and stuff make any sense. So let's get a notepad out real quick. 1320. I have 100 of these, so minus 380. Minus 380. So I still need 940 water. Okay. So it's this times 9. So 48 times 9. Ugh. 48 times 9 is 432. Okay, so that was those 3 sets. And then I have another set right here, which is 2. Don't use your peak, use your RMS. What's RMS? Sorry, I don't think I've heard that term before. I know I don't want to use my peak for all the math, but if I'm going to hit that eventually, because I'm going to add more people, I want to make sure that I'm building not just for what I need right now, but what I need for the future. So you're absolutely right. Using the peak is not great to figure out what I need. Unless I'm completely not understanding what you're saying, which very well could be a thing. Root means square. Oh, I'm not smart enough to figure that out. Oh, I think I see what you mean. So, like, about here. So 1.1 instead of 1.2 or whatever. No, you're great. I'm not trying to nerd shame you because I don't know what it is. I've never heard that before. So, yeah, the 1.1 would be where I should really aim because all these extra dips down will be taken over by the extra production. So, no, I'm with you. I'm with you 100%. Yeah. No, I like it. We're going to do... How much is this? God, why is it so expensive just to remove some rocks? Anyway, we're going to do this project again, because this worked out pretty well for us. I liked it. It worked out well. I worked out well. It worked out well. Something like that. Oh. Plate and Blade, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you for sharing this gift of nerddom that I did not know. I appreciate it. So, oh, crap. I lost my place. Well, I'm going to build more stuff, right? Welcome to Numbers Go Up Factory game, where number... What the heck is this? Oh, I know what that is. In my way. That's what it is. I moved these a couple of times, and that's kind of how I took care of that. Okay. So for capacity's sake, and bandwidth's sake, and all the sakes... Great, now I want Saki. Why did this happen? Why did this happen now? Of all the times. 3.8 times... What do I got? 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 17. Yeah, it's nowhere near... We're nowhere near a full level 2 pipe, so that's perfect. We're going to grab that guy. Okay. That is a fine start. We're not done, but this is a fine start. Now, from what I understand, when it comes to building farms and it comes to building these things, trucks can just kind of huck the resources around. They don't have to be... I don't have to spread gaps for stuff. Hey, friend, would you like one of these? There you go. Welcome to the party. What a sad turn of events. Dude didn't have a connector. Womp womp. Okay, that connects there. Just have at. Now, I didn't really fix anything yet per se. This is all level 3. Yeah, that's all fine. That's all fine. There should be nothing waiting around at all. Yep, okay. So that's not something really to fix. I know what we could do. Hold on. There's some stuff we can do. Where's the thing? I keep forgetting I moved it. Industrial edicts. Farm yield increased. That's what I want. We're going to do this for a hot spell. a hot minute. So that drastically cuts down how much water we're consuming. Should be like 300 water. Darn near. Ding dang near. This splits off. Some of it goes to fertilizer stuff. Some of it goes to... Yep, that's all fine. Okay, that should take care of the chicken farms pretty quick. Hang on, you quirky turkeys. I'll get you. Ooh. Does that mean I get a bunch of the chicken bits? Uh-oh. Looks like my stream died. I'm going to pause right here on the recording, and I'm going to check out what that is. Okay, we're back. No idea. I should probably call my ISP and be like, WTF. They've been doing a bunch of infrastructure work around here. B-Bear, welcome. Every time I say that, give me a heck yeah or a hell yeah, I think of Mills Lane from Celebrity Deathmatch. It was an MTV claymation show, is how I'll say it. It was like wrestling, so like they would do Celebrity Deathmatch, yeah. And the referee was Mills Lane. He'll be like, yeah, I'll allow it. Hey, that's absolutely filthy fighting. I'll allow it. Like, that's how it always... It's just, I'll allow it, or give me a hell yeah. That was the two things. Mills Lane. Exactly. Alright, you go in your corner, you go in your corner. When I ring the bell, you come out fighting, but keep it civil. Now give me a hell yeah. Or maybe I'm thinking of Stone Cold Steve Austin, who was also a frequent on the show. I don't even remember if it was his voice. But like, it was like Weird Al Yankovic versus Al Gore. Yeah, now let's... Yeah, that's it. That was it. I'm thinking of Stone Cold Steve Austin. Alright, now let's get it on. That's it, exactly. You are correct. Yep, that's the zinger of a humdinger for sure. So we fixed our water supply. This is still squiffy? That's wacky. Claymation at its absolute peak. Yeah. You're not going to hear me fighting on any of that. Yeah, 100%. I'll allow it. Yeah. Okay, how are we doing over here? Is this making the money? It's making the money. We got the money. Are we still low on hydrogen? I would call that low, yes, but we are making the money. Okay. That was critically necessary. I swear to goodness, I'm just going to cry about everything right now. Okay. Stop. Oh my god. Okay. Low supply of water. Still. Yeah, was there another... I forgot. Was there another thing around here? I don't think so. Not for a while. For a while. I'm not going to do rain catchers here. I like doing rain catchers. I think it's kind of fun. I'm not going to bother with that. I don't need another tower. I think these water problems were just latent before. Like, they were always here. It's just we're only really realizing them now because I've got steel running all the time. Output is full is not a bad thing. Okay, I see more water in general. So we're netting like 4 water is still a fair take. Okay, low supply of corn. I built more farms, which is, again, the crux of our water problem. I'm using Unity to kind of keep the tide at bay right now. So I still very much need more of this action. Oh, something like that. Now that we're talking about claymation, it also reminds me of stop animation from Aardman Studios with Wallace and Gromit. I don't know which one I like just whatever one better. I think... I don't know. I really like Wallace and Gromit a lot. I think they did a really good job with that. Yeah, I don't know. Worry about rating me today. I'll probably be doing just a short stream. Okay. No worries. I was gonna ask, but yeah. No problem. Thanks for letting me know, man. Appreciate it. That'll all work itself out in a bit. We are low on copper. Are we almost done here? We're probably just wasting time, right? So you have, what, 4 copper ore on you? You have none. You have 7. I think this is a waste of time. I think this might be a waste of time. It's weird. It's like people want to hang out more often when you recently get older. Well, it's important to reconnect, right? Maybe that's the vibe. Maybe it's like you realize that life isn't infinite. And you gotta reconnect with some folks you care about. I get that. For real and for sure. I get it. Hey, on the bright side, think about it. You got people that want to hang around you, yeah? That's a good thing. That's a dang good thing. Okay, you're still that, yep. We are not making more... The world went dark? In the game? My stream crashed like 20 minutes ago or something by now. We're good on that. What are we missing? Oh, you're just not unitied. Yeah, that's the deal. Okay. I'm so used to having a ton of solars at the ready. We're still stupidly low on fuel. Come on with this. How are we on lumber? Gah. It was the 5 minutes? Oh, man. It is soon to lunchtime, so blood sugar be a little on the sly side. But you're back with your family now. Yay! Welcome back, everybody. The sad thing is with that crashing like it did, I had, it said 42 or 43 viewers, and now I'm back to 20. Which is fine. I don't know what happened. I'm not going to bother troubleshooting it while on stream. That seems to happen. Maybe I'm getting DDoS or something. Who knows? I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. If anyone wastes their time on me, I mean, I'm very much blushing right now. You can't see. Just like, widow me? You're going to hack widow me? Aww. You spent all that time building up that botnet. Aww. Yeah, that's how that's going to turn into. Alright. Everything is slowly... Yeah, it happens. Everything is slowly unraveling in a most humorous fashion. So now that water's at least filled back up, we're going to slowly taper this off. So that gets tapered down a little bit. This gets tapered down a bunch. I cranked up that fuel consumption, or food consumption, so I could keep pushing on research. We're not doing research right now. That can get put back up. That can get put back up. And I think we'll have positive unity. I clicked a bunch of buttons and I hope it worked. Hey, 2. Misery. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Yup. No offense, but aren't streamers who get DDoSed a bit slightly bigger? Oh, that's why I was saying it was a joke. That's what I was saying. Like, if anyone is actually going to waste their time on me, I don't run ads on Twitch. I'm sure ads, like, happen, but I have no ads at all. I don't have anything. Like, they're not, oh, I'll take money out of his mouth. He won't be able to eat soft-shelled tacos today. Yeah. Have fun with that. Good on ya. No, that's absolutely why I said that whole thing in jest. No offense received at all. Just had to add some awkward garbage for something. Yeah, I can't control that. I never figured out... There's some other streamers, they have stream elements, and what it does is there's a little timer that every hour they run like a 3-minute ad, which I think is reasonable. I think that's a reasonable ask. With a timer and everything, and it's kind of neat. I just never... Meh. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I don't even know how. Is there a run add command? What does this do? I did /help, and it said, run this command to learn more about commands. And I did it, and then nothing happened. And I did it again, and then it said, use / to learn more about commands. It's like, well, you just told me that about the help thing, you ding-dong. Absolutely detest you get random ads to make you miss story, exciting stream moments. Yeah, maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should look into the whole force an ad just to reset it for the hour or whatever, even if I'm not whatevering it. But then I could just be quiet for 3 minutes. Oh, can you imagine me shutting up for 3 whole minutes? Seems weird, right? Might be a thing. But then, of course, you don't have to worry about that with my stuff because I hardly have... Where are you... Okay, you chose adventure. That's what you chose. The game doesn't have story moments. My stories generally go nowhere. There's not a lot of rich lore or anything. Why didn't you choose the other route that was uncongested, you weirdo? Yeah, but there was another different route you could have chosen. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Okay. Stuff is still low. Corn is going up, so that's neat. Potatoes. Okay, they're hitting the belt. We need more food. We need more water. I'm trying to solve the water problem first before I try to tackle the food problem. Because I did add 400 something more workers. Looking at your Twitch dashboard in the ad section, you can set it to every hour for 3 minutes. Technically, with a sub or Twitch Turbo, won't get ads. They'll still get ad revenue as if they did. Man, I don't understand how any of this crap works. Okay, let me look into that right now, or I'm gonna forget. Okay, 2 seconds on this. In the ad section. Oh, ads. Okay. Ads manager. Ads not scheduled. Enable to have ads automatically scheduled video ads on your channel. How many minutes of video ads do you want to run per hour? The very bottom is 30 seconds. I can't lower that any further. Okay, so I guess, yes, let's schedule a thing. I guess. Ad length and frequency. Run a 0.5 minute ad break every 60 minutes. And that's the lowest setting. First ad delay. After your stream starts, how long do you want Ads Manager to wait before you automatically run ads? Sweet lord. So many buttons to push. I'll push all the buttons later. But that does... Okay, that does get me into the where I should look at it. I appreciate that. Yeah, if I can schedule it, that would be dope. And then if it could tell me that, maybe that's when I get up out of my chair and stretch for 30 seconds. That might be great. Oh. Okay. So we've added how much extra water? 900 divided by 30 is hailstorm. Welcome. Is the math 30? Is that right? I'm gonna say 30. So 30 times 3.8. I keep checking this because I keep forgetting. This is another 114 water. I was low how much? 144 water or something? This actually gets us really close to where I need to be. That's not shabby. And that's probably too damn wide. I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to mess this up anyway. Can't stop, won't stop. Rain catches for days! Hi, my name's John Raincatcher. No relation to the Raincatcher conglomerate. If you're in need of rain catchers, come on down to John and Jim Bohm's rain catcher. Yeah, can't stop the stream. Ah, Mr. Universe got stabbed. When his wife was talking to Mal, it freaked me out the first time I saw that. What is she gonna do? Wave at the guy that has belief? Alright, carry on. Like, how's that gonna go down? Yeah, how weird is that? I jumped the first time I saw that, because I was like, well, this tin can's gonna provide no information whatsoever. Awesome. Okay, this is set to priority in. That's also set to priority in. Enforce strictly even. Strictly... No, none of that. I don't want any of that. I need you to tell me when you're out of Skibibblebam. Hey, what did you feel? Huh? What was the first thought that ran through your mind? Absolute vindication? Yeah? Limitless cosmic power, itty-bitty living space kind of a vibe? Probably, yeah? Mm-hmm. That's the good stuff right there. Okay, how are we doing? We're still demolishing the mountainside. Awesome. Why isn't it going anywhere? Oh, because you didn't build a mega excavator? Can mega trucks use regular level crossings? Yeah. Yeah. Wait. No, they gotta be the big ones. Yeah, they gotta be the big hojos. Yeah, you need the bigums. Believe that I showed you how it worked. Just imagine. You've got a really good imagination, right? Imagine I showed you the thing. Yeah. The thing that threw me for a loop was I was like, I want the big dump trucks so they can work, and then you get a notification somewhere. It's like, by the way, Widow Baby Excavator Jr. can't reach up and dump it into the big bucket. And I'm like, I'll show you a bucket. Bucket right in the bucket. I don't know where I was going with this. Yeah, that was my first thought. It was all, damn it, Janet, and then I was like, fine, I'll build the other thing. Okay. Change of plans. We're done with this. I might come back later and do something else about this, but this is a waste of time. We're not getting nearly as much throughput as I would like. This is a waste. Can you skedaddle? Thanks. It'll get better when I revise my rails. Yep. Oh, here's a fun one. How's an excavator supposed to get in here? How's an excavator supposed to get in here? Oh, hey, I need dirt. Yep. Hey, did you think any more about that KSP series you wanted to do, or has this game consumed all hope? There is no other hope. It is all this. There is no life. Do you? I really got to give that one a try. I also have Oxygen Not Included I want to play. That I think 4 or 5 people here said you got to play it. There's what else? Probably other games as well. Yeah. There might definitely be a situation where it can't catch you live on stream, but could catch the VOD later. Okay. So that's doing a thing. Cool. This guy is going to get paused right now. Or after all the garbage gets... Wait. Yeah, that's... Oh, KSP or Oxygen Not Included. Don't need a truck there. All y'all are not attached. Oh, they're not attached to the thing anymore. So they're digging and they're leaving. You guys have no gerbs. Oh, did I not? It'd be a fun collaboration thing to do. Did I not? I might not have done the thing. I didn't do the thing. Man, I am really smart. Just in general. Hydrogen, potato. Potato. Okay, that gets rid of all that. That gets rid of all that. I bet you 50 bucks they're going to bring all that rock from wherever to here. That's going to drive me absolutely bananas crazy. You know like. Why you know like? Can you not get out of this hole you dug yourself in? Too? Okay. Some of you can. So this is that whole combat with conversation again. So only 2 of the excavators are moving. So what that tells me is if I do this, all the other ones will start scooting, right? I betcha, I betcha, I betcha. See how they're not doing anything? There you go. Combat with. Okay. I also want you to go over there, though. Thanks. I also want you to go over there, though. Stop me if you've heard this one before, but... Okay. Now, what I'm willing to do, instead of that, I want you all to work on that piece. Thanks. Okay. We're still really bad on the whole fuel thing. Which, what this ultimately is... Okay, there's less vehicles that have no fuel, so that's great. This is still chugging along real nice? Yeah, it is. Jeez, oh my. Yeah, we got corn for years. Y'all can make it to the site? Okay, hot dang. You can all make it to the site. Let's take a look at our petrochem setup again. All 4 sets are running. All 4 sets are running. Man, I do not know. Like, this tells me right here there's no real bottlenecks, right? The resources are getting purged out pretty freaking fast. You know what'd be a real hoot? A real hoot would be I set this whole thing up wrong, and I'm just venting hydrogen into the sky. That would be a real hoot. That was the cue for the owl that's been harassing me for the last 3 weeks to say something, but they didn't. Okay. That's pretty cool. Okay, that gives me way more room to do stuff. I don't know why I'm doing this. Wouldn't you know if you were doing that? I would hope so. Have you met me before? Is this your first time? Have you noticed I'm a ding-dong? I could totally see that being a thing I would do on accident. Oh yes, then we must vent the hydrogen so the hydrogen gods will be satisfied by our offerings. And later on I'm like, hold on, aren't I using that for fuel? Huh. Yeah. Yep. My island is a mess. Well, the good thing is you're recognizing it's a mess because you want to change it and make it better, right? That's the idea. We're very out of potato and corn. And no, potato and wheat. We are very, 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 maybe like 6 more varies out of the stuff. Let's just get that out of here. Potato and wheat. Wheat and corn. I'd rather upgrade 1 or 2 things to make a change like that instead of adding a whole new greenhouse. I'm gonna add a whole new greenhouse. And this is why I set this up like this. There we go. Potato wheat. Thank you. What I'm also 100% sure of is we've absolutely lost whatever ratios in fertilizer that we might have had at one time. I'm very much certain that our fertilizer consumption has spiraled out of control. All I do is slapping down band-aids that just break something else. Yep. No, I get that vibe. I get that feel. It's a rough feel, but I get it. We can just do level 1 pipe for the rest of the way. All right. Oh, this is fun. I'm not going to fix that. Oh, you have to be under the thing. Okay, sure. You know what? I'm feeling wild. Why not? I'm feeling hecka wild. No. Yup. Yup. Cool. All right. Let's have a tough conversation. Conversation about fertilizer. The consumption is clearly a lie because we are consuming nearly as much as... Yeah, we're consuming 100%. If we had extra, I would say, well, maybe not, but no. Hold on, I have a sneeze that's just waiting right here. Just give me a second. Okay, sorry about that. Whew. Yeah, that would be... What else would be consuming fertilizer? Oh, maybe trade? Question mark? Alright. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do quite a bit of work. We're going to move all the sliders down to 100%. Okay. It actually kind of looks like we're maintaining... Ooh, yeah, that's the problem. What sucks is I put some of these to 120 because we were making a lot of fertilizer. Oh my god, what the crap. And that actually was a fine stopgap for a while, but what I would prefer is everything produces at 100% instead of one or two things doing 140% and everything else faltering. Good day. Monsieur Thieves. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. There is no true balance is probably the most accurate statement. Like the last 120 month tab with average production use. Yeah, that would be cool. That would help you make more educated decisions on how everything else functions for sure. Because then, yeah, you can see is like you're on average producing 60, you're on average consuming 80. It's like, okay, real easy. But if you see the graph, right, you could see some lines in there that it's like, oh, this month you only consumed 5. And it's like, oh, we must be way ahead. And then the next month you're consuming 280, and it's like, well, that average sucks. Okay. So we've rebalanced all that. These suckers are still flying. I actually, you know what? I wouldn't mind to buy a little more sulfur. Okay, thanks. Okay. That'll keep those numbers happy. We're moving through all the compost. We're moving through all the biomass. That's brilliant. I think I'm going to leave it now that I adjusted, I don't know, a bunch of things. Bridges would make trolls worse. Good point. Lol. Lol. Plus, your usage can't be more than you have available, so you need... Yeah, yep. So that's exactly what I derived from this conversation. Not that. This. Fertilizer. That's what I derived... Gosh dang it, I'm in the wrong thing. This. That's what I derived from this. So even though you might look at it and be like, well, some months we're making more. Yeah, but it's gone immediately. Yep. Yep. So you got to be real analytical about the thing. The other thing that does really help is this conversation, though. So we have some in stock. Boom. It's gone, right? So this also helps to understand that a bit. So yeah, we shifted down a bunch of 140s to 100s, right? Everything's 100. One more check. You're 101 somehow. That's fine. Under construction. Oh, hold on. Okay, that'll much better balance it. Up, 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 up. Back it up. It'll much better balance out all that. Okay, low supply of plastic. Cool, I know how to fix that. Fixed? Wait, who needs... Oh, you need oxygen. Yeah, okay. That's fixed. By a good margin. Supply of plastic, low fuel, low wheat, low copper. I'm gonna fix the copper right now. The parade of excavators is on the way. Low hydrogen, low potato. You don't have stuff to do because there's no rock to do. Where's the rock guy? Are we not dumping rock no mo? We should still be dumping rock by like the pitch load. That's slag. Okay. I'm going to guess the trains are just waiting. Yep, there's one. Hold on, I think I just realized there was a problem. Which one are you trying to go to? Remote stone load 2. That's correct. Yeah, okay. Great. Wow, you guys flatlined the crap out of that. Okay, is there more to be had there? I don't think so. Get to it eventually? That'd be great, thanks. Okay. 20 is a good start. Hit me up with something fly like that. I don't know how you expected that to work. There we go. Did I do it right over here? No, I did not. Hilarious. Buddy. There we go. Okay. We got there in the end. Look at that. Okay, there's that. Thank you. Okay, are we... We're not harvesting gold, right, because we're full of stone. Alright. I think what I want to do is I want to just disconnect this process. You're doing that. You have 2 trucks assigned. Accept assigned only. Export route is you. What do you think of the train addition? I haven't implemented them yet, but I'm struggling to decide what length to go with. I like it. I think it is essential for long-distance transportation, which is what trains are for, I feel. I've seen other streamers, other YouTubers that keep it really light. 1 locomotive, 2 cargo. I've seen 3 locomotive, 15 cargo, right? It all depends on your use case. Honestly, I go 1.6. I'm at 1.6 now, or 1.61, so... Loco, 6 cargo, and a loco if I need a double-headed deal. It works well. Just like any use of the system, it's going to be honestly a little complicated to get warmed up. But I think it's pretty good. I like it. I can't imagine the game without trains. I genuinely can't imagine the game without trains. So I'll show you like some great use cases. I'm using 6. I'm not using any modifier. No focus modifiers and no modifiers. But 1.6, this setup seems really good. You might be saying, well, how come you've got three unloads but 6 cars? Stuff unloads and loads on a snap. You don't need them all. Now, even if you have... So this is a train. This is a 1.6. It's graphite, graphite, sulfur, graphite, graphite, sulfur. 2 sets of 3. And that works out awesome. Trying to see of a good example if you can see something loading and unloading pretty quickly. Oh, here. Hold up. It's been a while since we had a ride along. This is an iron ore train coming in. You'll see very fast how quickly stuff unloads. So just watch the oh god. We got a train in the way. A freaking train in the way. That ain't gonna delay, cause there's a train in the way. Come on. Don't make me slap you on the butt. Get you going. Come on. Get out of here. Is barking at it working? Probably not. Who else are we waiting on here? Okay. Oh, I didn't see there's another train leaving. Can you not move up? Oh, no, there's... Never mind. There's like 2 or 3 trains. Okay, here you go. Oh, it's almost done already. Okay, you'll see the second side. So here you go. 1, 2, 3, and it's done. That's it. So, what I originally thought was 1.4s were going to be good, but I found I wanted a bit more, so I went with those 1.6s, like I'm saying. And that seems to be a fair take for me. But yeah, everyone's going to play a little bit different for sure. Where do those excavators go? Oh, okay. The scenic route. I see. Low supply of hydrogen. Hey! Number go up, though. That's great. Right. Potato... Right. We just changed all the fertilizer stuff around. Hopefully even that out. We are very critical on copper ore. We're also... Yeah, if you have any, like, specific questions, Plate and Blade, let me know. I don't want to break it down too far, and I'd like you to explore a bit first. But if you have any questions, like, don't hesitate. Hit me up. Happy to, on stream or whatever, happy to answer. There are different kinds of trains you'll find as well. Each has its own purpose. It works out pretty well. If I replay a map, I can use trains on, I think I will, 2 8s. Yeah, 2 8s are solid. Yeah. Get that built, please. I wonder if we can reduce trains to an item cart single block number so I can judge required train lengths for a schedule. You kinda can. You could do something like this. And these show individual blocks. I guess it's a little hard to figure out. 2 4 6 2 4. Yeah, it doesn't quite. I'm not really too sure how you do that. So if we have something like 2 carts for 100 length is equivalent to 2. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I think when it comes to unloading like this, is there help if there's one behind? These Mark IIIs pile through this really fast. Oh, here we go. So another train shows up. Mark IIIs keep up very well. I think Mark IIs would struggle a bit. Could you measure the round trip for a train and judge the length in blocks? Not without a bunch of difficulty, I don't think. The inline manager doesn't say distance or anything. That would be pretty cool. Gosh, I think that it's probably doable if you're looking for a velocity. But it sounds like a huge pain in the butt. What you could do is you could probably get some rough estimates off of this. So here. This is some of my train. You know, I've got some trains like this. So this will tell you kilometers an hour. It tells you the length, so 40 tiles. So it actually says here straight out the tiles when you're building the train. If you assign it to a thing. No, it doesn't. It doesn't say. It doesn't. You can't really compare, I don't think, that way. Just need to add throughput value at the station. That would be cool. Yeah, that would be dope. I don't think easily. In between each of the individual train types, you mean? Since if you know the throughput of a single cart, you can judge the required train. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Oh, it depends on traffic. It depends on a lot of stuff. Oh, satisfactory, you say. Oh, interesting. I think given the tools we have, I don't think that's super easy to do. Yep, that's still low. Will collapse due to uneven. What? Now you realize it's uneven? Alright, get out of here. Oh, because some of this got... Yeah, this got borked. So new supports had to get added. Okay, well, if we're gonna bork it, let's bork the whole thing. Bork, 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 bork. Hold on. Can you not make it to the other side? Yeah, you can. Okay. Yep, we're just digging up like crazy. Theoretically run a train on a 500 block track from A to B with a cart measure. Yeah, you could just watch. I think that would be maybe the best way to do it, if you want to figure that out. It also depends on elevation, because each guy... Ran out of water. What? I didn't plug you in. Son of a biscuit. Why? I'm so dumb. Each one operates differently based on different parameters. Steam has more tractive effort going up, but is poor on long distance flats. Diesel's better, is average. Is average on... well, it's better. It's better on flat, but crap on elevation, and hydrogen's a good mix of the two. Yep, just chunk through all that chunk. All the chunk you can chunk. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to reduce this combat width. Again, keep using combat width as a reference point. If anyone's ever played military games before, you know what I'm talking about. I think it's something in Stellaris, it's something in Hearts of Iron 4, it's something in Europa Universalis. These grand strategy games rely on that battle width. And even older games, like Imperialism, use something called combat width or battle width or army width or whatever. So by cutting here, I'm hoping these guys will push over and do that real quick. We get the most optimistic estimate, you can create the upper bound of throughput and then just oversize slightly. Yeah. You're not a mod maker by chance, are you, Cobalt? Because that seems like something that would be perfect for an extra tools extension mod of sorts. You guys aren't going to some other mixer, are you? No, you're just straight dropping? Awesome. Huh, I'm amazed you're not needing to get sorted. It's kind of... Well, I probably said both. You've made mods before? Ooh. There's a hidden story to be told around there, methinks. Love extracting metrics from applications. Well, that's cool. Are we really great on corn? I wouldn't call that really great, so we're just going to keep chilling on that for a while. We are going to crash if I don't get a little farther on this copper. Which we should be getting some copper now, right? Are we that close? No. We are not. We are not at all. That can get removed. We can just trim this up real good, that'd be great. Snowball fight bucket mod. Man, I remember bucket mods for Minecraft. Holy crap. That was living on a wing and a prayer that any of it would work, but man, we loved it. Actually, I think the Minecraft creative server I'm still running runs on bucket. Or not bucket, maybe spigot? One of the... Bucket... something. It's running on something. I'm sure of it. Yeah. What's up with you dum-dums? Oh, waste. How did waste get all the way out here? Whatever, I don't care. Yeah, I remember building that up was like a wing and a prayer. So I needed World Guard so I could build a creative server, because we have a creative server just for building competitions. We haven't had a building competition in ages, but it's like we all agree to a theme and a time. And what I would do is I would warp around the world. Oh. I would warp around the world, protect like a 64 by 64, lock it to a player, and be like, here's your chunk, build out the things. That way people wouldn't spy on each other. A lot of fun. A real hoot. A real humzinger of a humdinger. A real zinger of a humdinger. That's how that goes. A lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. We just haven't had folks interested, so I just haven't been running them. I'm sorry to be pedantic about this, but can you go back and get this one piece? Well, this is written in Unity. So maybe there's some sort of a mod Lua extension thing. I don't know. I don't know all the words. I'm sure there's something that would work with it. Okay. Just bulldoze all this crap. We need copper. Bad. Is this the fastest route to copper? No. This is not. We can get all this nitty-gritty crap later. Right now, I just need that copper. Okay. Should start to see some of the buckets. Okay, we're low on electronics because we have no copper. Yep, I've already bought a bunch. I'm going to buy a whole bunch more. Thank you. We are out of T1 stuffs. Oh, cool. We got one more load of copper in. Look at that. Yay. You need to see... Oh, it's just corporate Java. I don't think I've ever heard it called that before. Corporate Java. I don't know why that tickles me so, but it does. It really does. Okay, let's talk about the rest of today's stream, shall we? I like to give little level sets so you know how much to expect out of me and how much energy I've got. Because if I'm tired, I want to make it clear, hey, I gotta kick off. I'm bushed. But no, we're still good. I'd like to play for about another 4 hours. In a few minutes here, I will need like a lunch break. I gotta get up. I gotta put food in my face. 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 Legend of Zelda, if you weren't keeping track. Man, just sneezes left and right. Are you ever going to build that crude oil refinery? You know what? I don't know. Crude oil's not my problem. Everything else is. I haven't stabilized in like the last 6 episodes or something, it feels like. I just got iron handled. We're out of copper now. Also, limestone's an issue. But like sand was something that was a bigger problem, right? And that's fixed. I'm willing to say that is... Holy crap, sulfur is becoming a thing. Yeah, this became a thing. I'll just do that. Okay. When I wanted to do that, it was because at the time oil was an issue. Oil was going to become a problem. That was before I did the food packs. Right now, also sparing that many extra workers. Well, now I've got a stupid amount of workers I don't need. I needed like 20 workers, but I only had construction materials to buy the level 4 kabang banger, and it's like, here we go. 'Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house. Honestly, like last week, if you would have asked me the same question, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna reboot, and we're gonna start from scratch. I'm gonna play either Factorio, or we'll do another round of this. So I don't know. I just want more time. I just want a game. That's all I want to do. if I could ever make this financially stable or whatever, you're gonna see a lot more of my dumb face, that's for sure. I could really go for a pizza taco right now. You don't know what that is. A pizza burrito. If you don't know what that is, you order a pizza, you tell them to not cut the thing, and you get the pizza, and you roll it. You roll it into a burrito, and then you put probably enchilada sauce on top and cheese, and you put that in the oven for about, I don't know, 8 minutes. Boom. You don't want to see my face. You don't want to see my face. That's true. That's very true. And I could shut down my gold process, but I've got gold ore for days. Days. I got so much. So yeah, once I saw this, I'm like, well, I guess I don't really need gold right now. And the other thing was getting infinite bauxite. No, a pizza calzone is if you fold the pizza in half. Then you've got like what we would call as a hand pie. See, yes, it's still nothing. You figured out the math. Guess what 0 plus 0 is? 0. Da, da, da. Well, it's being multiplied. Multiplicative mother truckers. Still 0. Alright, we're getting that sweet copper. That sweet, sweet copper. I'm about to cry. Because we still don't have electronics, and that makes me hecka sad. Alright, something like this. Badoof. Badoof. You can't see my face because if you did, you might really realize how anti-pants I am, and that's just wholesale inappropriate. There, is that enough of a deterrent? I am clothed. Don't get any funny ideas, just that was the funniest thing I could think of. How's this? Is this all still being a thing? This is still all just being a thing. Yeah. You have no way to disprove that I don't. So there. They call me face pants. Fance pace? Yes, Fance pace. The man who's so backwards he put pants on his face. Fance pace. Duel. Alright, this is gonna keep happening. Thanks. And thanks. Okay, how's the food situation? Still really bad? Not good. Do we have extra fertilizer? We super don't. You're not spinning because I need a sulfur train to go the other way. No pants Thursday. The Thursday matters? I might go out and get a beverage later, so I will need pants. I will need to equip myself properly in the ancient vestments of clothing. Okay. I actually need a sulfur train to come back. Wait. Oh, I know why this is a problem. I know exactly why this is a problem. So someone should be getting sulfur from this guy, unless you already got sulfur from the... Yeah, you did. You already got sulfur from the market. It can't align with Taco Tuesday? Why not? It sounds like a challenge. A fight. A call to a higher order. Do not wear pants. Don't you tell me how to pants. I'm gonna pants all night. This looks like this. I still want you to bring me sulfur that is not cached anywhere else. You're not gonna push any to the belt unless it's there. There we go. Okay, that got cleaned up a bunch. Okay, wheat. Right, okay, so fertilizer. We stalled because sulfur. We can make it extra sacred. No pants Taco Tuesday. No pants, have a little dance, Taco Tuesday. You can make it all work. We'll push it past marketing. They'll figure it out. Those eggheads are geniuses. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Whoa, at one time I had a boatload of this stuff. I still have a boat. Hold on. How much is in the pipes? 42. 100 and... Okay. Alright, I get the gimmick. 16. 32. This still doesn't feel like 500 of a thing. 6. 149. Okay, that feels more like 500 of a thing. Okay. Alright. It's making its ass to market. That's for sure. Okay, so... Okay. That's way better. Now, actually, can you tell me when you're full? That would be dope. That would give me a really good indication I need to do some shifting. Okay, yeah. Now we're kicking out the jams. Okay. This looks much better. This is what I want to see. A flatline increase, a plateau up here, meaning we are producing as much as we can full out. I don't even have to even check the math. I'm sure it's 72. But we're producing flat out, and we're not consuming flat out. Now, we got to give it probably another 5 months for all this stuff to get through the pipes, but this is excellent. Yeah, that's dope. Like that ver much. I really want to play Factorio now, man. I've been talking about that for like a week. I wonder if I don't know if I have the stamina to do a separate stream, like disappear at 4 o'clock Central, so my time, right? It'd be weird if I called it out. Oh, let's disappear at like 5 p.m. Eastern. It's like never tell you what time zone I'm in, just keep bouncing around. And disappear for like an hour or two, have dinner, call my parents, tell them I love them or whatever. Pet the kitties. Oh, I got to feed the kitties. Yeah, we got to feed the kitties. And then Factorio. I think my brain would explode. I would need alcohol, for sure. I don't need it, but it's fun. Okay, I think we're in a really good spot now. I want July to come and go, and then I'm going to be like, alright, we'll get a notification about full fertilizer in a bit. Ooh, that's a good sign. That drop-off, that's awesome. Could not store all corn after... Did I not... Damn it. Wait a minute. Hold up. Okay. Something else is an issue here. The belt is saturated. The belt... Oh, man. Come on. Maketh unto me a mod that checks and makes sure the belts are... Yeah, there was the whole issue. There's gaps here. If this was Stone Cold Steve Austin shut down, then I would have figured out that that's a problem. This is just a throughput issue on its own butt, and I hate it. Alright, well, I'm really glad I adjusted for corn. Which sounds like a really fun math theorem. Determine the length of the two angles. Check. Ratios. Check. Did you make sure the mathematic probability was in order? I don't know what it's saying. Just making up words. Check. Did you factor in for corn? I did not factor in for corn. What is this? What is this pipe? Oh, I think that was our old water line, which can be got. Okay. Factor in for corn. Oh, that's the answer. It's a question on an exam, like a SAT or something. Solve for corn. Jackie has 3 oranges. Jimmy has 2 pears. Solve for corn. Look at the professor and tell them that you don't like them. Okay, one more check. Bonzer. Okay, so here's where we're at. What this ultimately comes down to is before I set a bunch of these at 140 or 120% or whatever. Getting a bunch of stuff to 100 is way easier than pushing it to 120. Why? Because the fertility restores naturally at these lower levels. So getting it a little bit is on like 6 of them is way easier than getting it to max crank on on like 1 or 2. So what am I low on? Not veggie, not fruit, not you. Sorry. Where's that corn potato that didn't make the first harvest? Let's antagonize this a bunch. Let's set 1, 2, 3 to level 4 to 120. I think that's a good start. Okay. Still electronics, still on. Copper ore we're out of. Okay. I'm gonna need those dozers pretty soon for limestone. How's this coming? We're getting the good stuff? You getting the good stuff? Are you getting the good... Where's this copper? Are you getting the... Okay. Are you getting the good... Where's the copper? Where's the earth-shattering kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. We're still above it? Oh no, there's copper to be had. Okay. We'll get there. Marvin the Martian action up in this business. Supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. We do something like this instead. I need that copper like today. Don't mean to be antagonizing, but we were out of stuff like hours. Yep. Damn it, Janet. We're out of stuff like ages. There we go. There's the green. There's that sweet, sweet copper. Proper copper? Yeah, there we go. I like how it's always sorted like Neapolitan ice cream. You know what I'm talking about? It's got the 3 flavors in it. Chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry, I think. It's an ice cream container split into three things. That's it, but that's what that looks like to me. A little bit of that would be good, thank you. That'll at least keep the electronics going, because we are empty right now. And it makes me the sad. Swirl. That also sounds really good. Okay, what are y'all... Are y'all just chilling? You ain't assigned to nothing, are you? You ain't nobody's mister. Okay. That's fine. I don't mind if the trucks aren't doing anything. This is awesome, actually. Okay. Copper is going to refill eventually. I need a copper trade, and I would love a... what am I thinking of? Limestone trade eventually? Not in a huge rush about that, though. I'm also noticing this seems to be a bit less congested because we removed that intersection right there. I think that was a huge help. Now, what I would like is a way for you to get here without being a gigantic pain in the rumpus. I'm just going to let the game run. In the Stromboli. How do I get you up there to not be an absolute... Ooh, hold on. I'm not sure yet. I haven't looked at any copper deals recently. Okay, this is unhelpful. Unhelpful completely. I think I... Oh, I see. Okay. Could. Oh, gosh, it did the whole thing. No. I'm so glad this game has a, oh crap, I just realized I completely ruined the thing, please don't decommission my stuff button. I love this game has a, I know what I asked you to do, and you're doing it, and I appreciate your dedication to detail. However, if you could not do that, I would be very much in all of your debt. All of it. I'll buy all the debt. How much is it going for right now? I'll pay for the whole thing. I'm going to buy down that debt. Is this? No, that is level 5. Okay, there's that. This connects to there. I know it's awkward. I don't mind. Trucks should not be here ever anyway, so it doesn't matter. Please build at your convenience. Okay, let's take a look at that while we're chit-chatting. Oof. Medical Pack 3. What do you take? Oh, you take the same nonsense I need for nuclear stuff? Arg. Yarg. That's a lot of stuff. What is level 2 science? I like that actually a lot. The wood estimate is in the form of paper. I think I like this. I think this wouldn't be a bad shake. Yeah, maybe something like that. Sucks when I also accidentally press shift when clicking it. Yep. I forgot what game I played, but there was one when you wanted to delete or upgrade something. There was key presses for like, I want you to delete just this thing I'm pointing at, or I want you to delete this segment of what I'm pointing at, or I want you to delete the entire, everything this touches. Everything. Just get rid of it. I think it was shapes. I want to say shapes too. I could be totally wrong about that. But that was also pretty dope. That was also pretty dope that you could do that. I really can't remember what game it was. Come on. Come on. You... buddy. You're not going to do the thing I want you to do. I'm just realizing that now. Okay. Let's... Good, you built nothing. Congratulations. Is this what I want? That's what I want. Hot diggity daffodil. Okay, that was certainly a fun whatever that was. Okay, I would like this. Oh god. No. I want you to. Okay, go to 3 first. How do we make the slope less? Is it J? Okay, I don't know what you're doing right now. You're not helping, that's what you're doing. There, okay. Is it J? Yes. Oh, wow, okay. It's 12% and 25%. Okay, that's fine. This incline is going to be pretty short. Oh! I forgot who I was talking to before about trains. Not in this session, last session. I thought train weight was not taken into consideration if the trains were full. They do take into consideration. I'm under good authority. The physics engine gives a rip. That's how I'm going to phrase that. Yeah, I didn't really have, like, analytical evidence to state the case. 'Twas you, huzzah. We've developed as a people, and we have learned a better thing. I'm under good authority that it... Okay, thanks, game. I'm under good authority that it does matter. Yea, verily, indeed. Okay. We're gonna try this. We're gonna let the trucks build this. Saw the Unity No! No. No. Actually, I don't need these anymore. Get out. Oh, I see you. You thought you'd get past, huh? Nope. Okay. Does any output from here ever go to anywhere that's not the battery? Yes. The vehicle train does. Verily we roll along. I like that. That's going to be the name of a D&D campaign I'm going to write up. Let's try something like this. Will this help? I don't know. But I'm hoping a train stops here and another train comes and is like, well, I don't want to do that. Forget that whole noise. I'm hoping I can get rid of these. That'd be dope. It would be dope. Wow. Wow. Cyberpsycho is streaming. Cyberpsycho, I believe, is also playing Captain of Industry. I have not checked right now. Oh. Weird. I got a message on my phone saying they were streaming, but they're not lit? That was weird. That was weird. Okay. Well, whatever. Oh, starting soon. Oh, there we go. Okay, now it's there. All right. What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna, yeah. Promote your friends, right? I think it's good to do that. So I'm gonna do that. Ooh, hold on. Is a vehicle gonna bonk its head? I just thought of something. Can I talk to you? Dang it. Yep. Oh, I had that all nice and clean. Cyberpsycho also is playing Captain of Industry. I met them through, I think they're Transport Tycoon Deluxe videos. And then they started joining in the tournaments that I'm hosting. Oh, I forgot to ask them if they were doing their run this weekend. They do their runs usually on Sunday. And they kick my ass every single session, and it drives me a little nuts. Just a second. Right. So I met them a while ago. They participate in all the tournaments. It's a lot of fun to see them build. They've got a different style that I haven't seen, and that's why, like, I'm happy to... Whoop. Oh, come on. Try the new stuff that's not built. Hold on. Yeah. Alright. I'll get the rest. Y'all did so much. Thank you. Yeah, now you don't know where the hell to go, do you? Oh, yeah, that. Makes sense. So if you have an opportunity, be sure to check them out as well. Okay, that path is blocked. That's fine. I was hoping I had another... Yeah. You're already gone. Okay, so... This is gonna get iced. You didn't want to get the whole thing? Oh, you couldn't get the whole thing because a train was already on it. Right. Now, what I might do is if this is too clustery as well, I might raise this up to 6. Okay, go right. Hey, you didn't have a choice. Thanks for listening. What there is happening there? Oh! Dare Chris Bro, thank you very much for the follow. I was like seeing Mega Man do that Cabbage Patch. Doing up the Cabbage Patch. Nico, gosh, did you enjoy your nap? Come on up, buddy. You haven't bothered me all day. This is sweet. I think that's exact... Hello? You want to come on up here? He nibbled at my knee, and he's like, can I have hugs? It's like, yes, you can. Oh, this is slick. Alright, that's all we need to do. We need to break out the intersection piece by piece, because you're going to go to the battery. You're waiting on that dork. Yes! We've done it! One intersection! Well, we at least cleaned it up so it doesn't suck. What I want to see is no trains waiting. So you're waiting why? You're waiting because this block was reserved. There's not a ton I could do about that, except I could pull this down farther, which won't really help. Oh, if we're going to see Mega Man do the Cabbage Patch, we also have to see this. I'm so happy for this gift. So I found it. I found the OVA. It's 3 episodes. It's adorable. It's Mega Man Rise of a Star? Upon a Star? Where is it? Upon a Star, yeah. And the way in which it works is a kid is playing Mega Man on their Famicom. It's not a Nintendo. Famicom. And they're playing, well, it's a Nintendo, but whatever. It's not the NES. They're playing High Supply of Fertilizer. Hot diggity daffodil. We're going to get some production tonight. They're playing on it, and their parents tell them, you got to go to sleep, Jimmy. I forgot his name. Uruta, maybe? I want to say Uruta. Uruta. And they're like, gotta go sleep, Jimmy. We're going to Jimmy. I can remember that better. And he's like, just 5 more minutes of the Mega Mans. And then he falls asleep in front of the TV. And then Mega Man pops out of the TV. And Mega Man is oblivious about any Japanese culture at all. In this cartoon, he is very American. You can tell based on the way like he talks and is like... He's like, oh, so Dr. Wily also pops out of the TV. And Dr. Wily's now in Japan. And so Mega Man comes to and he's like, what happened? And they're like, I don't know, some dude with a mustache was running around. And they're like, he's like, that's Dr. Wily. And the kid's like, from the game? Oh, I haven't gotten that far yet, or whatever. And Mega Man's like, well, I gotta get Dr. Wily, but I'm unfamiliar with your lands and culture. Can you please help me understand? Give me like a tour. And the kid's like, I'm giving a video game character a tour? Hell yeah, I'll give you a tour. So they go around and Mega Man asks a lot of open-ended questions. And the idea of the whole thing was an interface for culture for Japan. It's very cool. It's like, they're going around and Mega Man's like, how come there's all these banners? And the kid's like, because it's soon to be Christmas. And Mega Man's like, I thought that was like an American thing. And the kid is like, no, we celebrate that here as well. We love Santa Claus. And it's like, that's cool. And they sprinkle some combat in there and some mechanics from the game and everything. So Mega Man can use all the weapons from bad guys and whatever. You can just scoot, my guy. And so Mega Man runs out of weapon energy, and then he has to call on Eddie. If you don't remember Eddie, he's about a soccer ball with legs, I'd call it. And he's got all the power-ups from Mega Man, and oh, you need your energy, you need your E-tank, you need your E-canister for the life, and here's some weapon energy and everything. It's all very cool and cute. And so they go fight Dr. Wily, and they go to like a famous landmark in Japan, and Mega Man's like, what is this? Is there something important I should know? And the kid's like, well, this is the something place. And it's very important because something. It's like, oh, this is really cool. They did a really good job with it. And you see Proto Man and Roll and Rush and all this stuff. It's very well done. It's very cutesy. I really like it. I think they did a very good job of it. So it was Mega Man upon a star. Oh, you see Dr. Light, too. I can't think if there's anyone else. This is up to Mega Man 5 IRL. So it's not X. It's not Mega Man X. So there's also not bass and treble. There's not Axel. There's not Zero. There's not Dr. Kane. There's not any of that. So it's all just classic stuff. It's very cute. Would I recommend it to anyone now? I don't know. It's probably not interesting to anybody, but I'm a Mega Man freak. So anyway, it brought me to this part of the story. This GIF comes from that. After they have like their first successful fight, the family is like, well, join us for dinner. And so Mega Man's like, how do you eat? And the family's like, we use chopsticks. They're 2 pieces of wood, and you use them to pick stuff up. And Mega Man cannot get it done. He can't get it done, but the stuff Mega Man's eating is all life energy and E-tanks and stuff. Micro Man. Is that another superhero I don't know? Or is that a joke on the Mega Man bit? I could also be a Micro Man fan. It also rhymes better, maybe. Micro Man fan? Oh, Nick Paw, you silly guy. Silly person. Sorry, everyone's a guy. That's a Midwestern thing. That's not a... Sorry. Gotta be better about that. Everything. Listen here, guy. Just... I call my cats Guy. I called my coffee machine Guy this morning because I forgot to put water in the thing, but it was on. So it's just making like sputtery noises because whatever... Oh, I gotta remove that crap. But whatever water was still in the cistern was just getting steam cooked. Just heard like some farting noises downstairs. It was a coffee machine having a hard time. Listen here, guy. No, you're good. I follow you. I follow you. Could not store all corn after harvest. Did I forget to hook it up again? A second time? No, we are very full. Yeah, this is... Now it's a congestion problem. Okay. Here's how we gonna fix this. We're just gonna run another line. There is no such thing as level 4 belts. or underneath. Oh, I now regret these trees. I did it before, but now I regret the trees. Okay, we're going to do a little trim right there and right there. And we're going to Unity the crap out of this because good throughput is critical for all this. So hit me up with one of these. One of these bad mammoth jammas. Just stick it right there. Hey, look at you. Look at that. No prioritization. Okay. That was a fun thing to get thrown in my face. This is going to be right there. Oh yeah, so my other joke about this is Mega Man can put away Dr. Wily 8 days a week, but he can't get this egg in his face. That's why they call him Face Egg. That's why they call him Face Egg. Now, this is going to be a little tricky, because the way in which I have this... That's not going to work. The way in which I have this set up is this goes through... hold on. Let me just concentrate for half a second. Yes! Oh, brilliant stuff. Okay. This goes through a processor. This processor, I don't know what I called it. Sorter, whatever. You'll see how it works. This gets products, and then it pushes products down a line. At each junction, it sorts out whatever it is. Why do you have this stuff in you? Get out. Okay. Okay. It works so well. You can see all these filters. How do you have sugar in you? Get out. It's not even part of the filter. There we go. Okay, back to the thing. Is this kicks out product at every single level. Holy crap, we have a lot of corn now. The corn, the potatoes, the wheat, the soybeans, the canola, the sugar, the poppy, right? At all the things. If it's full, this will block up and this will block up. What'll happen is it'll push out this and it'll kick it onto another line. This other line are rejects. We don't want them. They're done. What'll happen is this will feed into these anaerobic digesters for processing. Now, if this line backfills, I'm going to select the line again so you know what I'm talking about. If this one ever backfills, it loops again around and it feeds back at the beginning. This kind of ensures or tries to keep things moving to make sure we don't have an overflow of anything in particular, and everything gets another swipe at the digesters. Now, I could do balancers here to push them down, but I thought that'd be a little clumsy. So I'm guessing all these are working at production. Yep, perfect. So we're going to build 2 more. What I should do right now, instead of building these digesters, is better regulate our corn. So who's doing corn? You're down to 100. Wheat and potato, corn and vegetable, down to 100. So this is what a player ought to do, in my opinion. Corn and fruit. You can go down to 100. Waiting for water or rain. That's a great sign. Which one of you? You. You're hella plugged in. Extra congestion gets pushed to chicken feed. I do have some of that. Oh, maybe I should push more that way, yeah. Okay, you're growing now. I'm under the impression they only accept water at certain times. Because if this is full, this is all full. Okay. So corn is here. I think corn is our primary chicken feed-em-a thing. It is. Cool. Alright, so that's going. So what I don't want to ultimately do is I don't want to produce so much extra stuff that I have to double down and anaerobically digest this thing. That doesn't help. That doesn't accomplish anything. What I ultimately want to do is I want to produce as much as I'm consuming. Oh, there we go. Cyberpsycho is now live. Be sure to check them out. We'll do a shout out. There we go. There we go. Acknowledge your friends. Hit them up with the loves. That's what I say. Okay, I could turn a corn into a wheat to really double down on this. Oh, right. That's what I was saying. is I don't want to anaerobically digest all the fruits of our labor. That's a pain in the butt and it's a waste of energy. What I could do instead is I can go ahead and modify stuff at this juncture. How much fertilizer? Oh my god. Oh my god. So much fertilizer. 1 or 2 tweaks and the whole system either sings or it falls apart. There's no middle ground of any of it. It feels like sometimes. There's no middle ground. Is nobody waiting? Oh my god, nobody's waiting. Look at this. Everyone's moving. Okay, a little bit of a congestion blip there. That's fine. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, man. Space station is low on maintenance parts. No! You're just gonna collapse. It's gonna be great. What? Station parts basic. I am basic. Thanks for noticing. Stations chemical fuel. Chemical fuel. Where did I put that? Oh, it's right here. Aluminum. Chemical fuel. Fuel gas. Ammonia. What? Did this ever work? Crap. Oh my god, we're not gonna get it in time. We're gonna be minus the space station. We can't pause it. Also the maintenance goes down now. Drops below this marker. It's 0. The marker's at 0%. Who are you trying to fool, huh? So we've been running for like 70 years on surplus? Off of just extra stuff we had lying around? What are we, the A-team? What happened? It is about to crash, yeah. I can't imagine we've maintained a space station for like, it has to have been like 60 years now. And I didn't even, not even, okay. It's fine. I'm stupefied beyond all belief. We just had stuff lying around and we just got it done. That's absolutely insane. That is the most insane thing I've heard all 20 minutes ago. Alright, well. Gonna get this beefed up a little bit more and then we'll move on with our lives. There's the station parts. Okay, we've got like 4 more months. We've got 3 more months. We've got at least another month. We'll be fine. What a weird thing. Could not store all the corn. Oh, I didn't finish building out the other line. Crap, spackle. My attention span is certainly something else. Okay, so, right. I got to talking about the thing I was doing. You can just build this out, thanks. And you can just... Oh, cool. Oh. I thought I could see the path under the thing. Nope. Alright, so now, how does this work? Well... This doesn't solve any problems because I don't have a second sorting station. Which is unfortunate. At least I fixed all the filters, right? Wonder why... Oh, in the buffer. Oh, the buffer's not bad. Never mind. I freaked out for nothing. This, I don't know what to do about this. So, as of right now... This didn't solve anything. This added a mild buffer at best. It didn't fix crap. Up. Up. Oh boy. Oh boy. We is having a problems. It'll get there. It'll get there real soon. I just gotta keep telling myself. Come on, 2 more. 2 more parts. 2 more parts and we're golden. Hey! Who's the lucky truck that's gonna take this all the way to the bank? Who's the guy? Who's the guy? Who's the... You're not. You... Yeah, you are. Let's effing go! Zoom, zoom, zoom! Yeah, okay. Just go past all the... I'm sealing this exit up immediately. I build these nice roads. Eat a fart. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Boop, boop, boop. Scooby-doop-doop. And that'll feed this immediately, and then we're gonna launch, and then we're fine. Send up more rolls of duct tape immediately. And WD-40. And probably snack crackers. And probably meat sticks or something. I don't know. Get him some snack. Oh, wait. We don't have astronauts up there. Right.
3, 2, 1, liftoff.
Alright. Well, that's fun. Oh, to the wire. Come on. Come on. Yes! That's all it was. You just had to pet it and tell it that you loved it and respected its decisions in life. And that was it. That's all you had to do. And we did it. Oh, shoot. We have a lot of hydrogen. Okay. Well, maxed out on that. That's good. Y'all are just kicking the crap out of this. That's awesome. I don't think I accomplished anything I wanted to accomplish this episode so far. Corn. I need another corn to wheat. Congratulations, thanks. Iron is stacked up fat. That's awesome. Oh, our copper came back? Nice. Is this full up? Oh, wow. Oh, jeez. Oh, my. I'm not running another line. That's fine. I'm not running another line. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to take this time and do this. Yep. Go ham. Go absolute ham on the whole thing. Yep. I have, what, maybe a dozen trucks here full of copper? Why is this full? Okay. That's a little better. Oh, I see. And then that's going up there. Yep, perfect. Good stuff. If the trek was any farther, I would be like, more trucks. Speaking of trucks. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're getting some work done. Okay. Sand is great. Never have to worry about sand again. Coal is almost full. I do want more iron. I do want more iron storage. I'm not a hoarder. What? No. I mean, yes. But no. I can do 3 of these right away. Oh, whoops. My bad. Boop. Thanks. Yeah, we got some... I can throw away some Unity, that's fine. Okay, did you get the warning now? Okay, cool. I always want to be bringing in iron. I never want to ever just be like, where's our next iron dollar coming from? Nope. We're not... We don't play that. This hydrogen spiral death isn't stopping. It's draining 110% faster than production. This is maybe a dumb question, but did you set up the whatever it's called that reduces vehicle fuel cost? Edict? There it is. You paid the iron price. Oh, buddy. Oh, what was that from? Is that from... Why do I think that's from Game of Thrones? Which it probably isn't. I've seen iron throws. It's been fine before. Yeah, I get it. Those spirals are devastating. Oop. It is Game of Thrones. Okay. I thought I remembered that from somewhere. Greyjoy Raiders. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Man, we've already machine gunned through the rest of that. I literally can't stop iron flow for a second. Oh, okay. The iron price. That's cute. I guess I never really understood that was the context, so I do appreciate that. Low supply of electronics. Because... Not rubber. Copper. Yep. Wait. Oh, we got a backflow we gotta catch up on, that's why. I have the workforce. I have the individuals ready to get some stuff done. There you go. Have fun with that. Ooh, we're full on water now, which means 30,000. Hold on. Are all underground reservoirs treated equally? They're not. Oh. I thought when you place down a water reservoir, it was always 15. No, 25, 15,000. That other one below there is 30,000. That's why this is like not getting touched at all with 4 pumps going. But like when I've been saying it before, I'm like, you know what? Rule of law, just do 2 pumps. You'll never exhaust it on 2 pumps. That's been categorically untrue. Oofda. Alright, y'all caught up actually a lot faster than I thought you would. So right back over there, thanks. Yep. I love seeing this, though. This is great. Yeah, I gotta get back to limestone on the soon. On the soon. Bassoon. We're out of wheat. Yeah, I changed over a corn to a wheat. Let's take a look at corn specifically. Oh, jeez. Yeah, and much of this is going to be from grinding it down. It may depend on the size of the aquifer. Could be. I guess I always thought that it was just... Yeah, I always just used, like I said, the rule was like, throw down 2 pumps. You can always use 2 pumps. You'll never run out past 2 pumps. 15,000. Yeah, but the second I throw a third on one of these guys, yeah, y'all are right. I thought the game didn't give a rip about that. I really thought it was like, if this is a water table, this is a water table, and this is a water table, and it doesn't matter how much blah blah blah. It's always going to replenish the same amount. Man, I was way wrong. I'm delighted I'm way wrong. This is actually really freaking cool. Is there no indication as to how much it replenishes? I don't see anything that says, like, replenishes blah blah over blah. Notify if reserve is low, water. Shows the overall status reserves, replenish during rain, contemporary run out if pumped too much. I'm on Dragon Tail. Oh, you could load it in the map editor. Yeah. Yeah, don't do that. I think it is the size. Yeah. It absolutely has to be, yeah. So if you do crack on the map editor and you place the resource, I'm very sure it would state that as well, yeah. That, man, just makes good, clean sense right there, not gonna lie. Good, clean sense. This is all just derelict. I'll get to it eventually someday. Someday. Not today, but someday. I should have had lunch an hour ago. I still need to have the lunch. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to pause right here. Let's get a good save on. Burp. Instead of putting you in front of some trains, I'm going to leave you here where you can see the foundry at work. It's actually a really good shot right there. Let's say 10-15 minutes. I need to also pet 2 cats that are really interested in my business. I want to make sure they're taken care of. Pick them up, pet them, let them know they're loved. then I won't be so annoyed in the rest of this session. So I'll just leave it at speed 2. It's a size 1 pump per 7,500 sustainable. That's really smart. Holy crap. Thank you, AT Pilot. Appreciate it. That's bananas. Alright, I do need to get up. I will be back in... yeah, 10-15 minutes. Boop. And BRB. Alright, I'm back. Thank you all for your patience. I really hope that each and every one of you has been able to get a snack in yourselves as well. Alright. What do we got going on here? A whole mess of Discord messages. Alright. Got that done? Hey! Bunch of crap might collapse. I don't care. Wait. Oh, I see. Yeah, perfect. Okay. You can't cause rock. Yep. Let's get a second guy over here. I think that'd be a big help. Hey, though. Super good news. Our Unity's up. Do I want a second inbound lane? How would I manage that? Oh, I would tear this out earlier. So this isn't even the junction. I put the junction here or something. And run a second line. And then up. And then feed into copper and iron or steel like that. I don't think it's that critical. Yeah, I don't think it's that critical. I think the changes we made I'm happy with. It now just told me Cyber Psycho streaming. No crap, mate. You're like 20 minutes behind the game. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Low supply of electronics 2. Why? Because poly. Poly, cause... No? Can't store all the corn. Well, this sucks. Now, the other thing that's an interesting test is if the digesters are full. Oh, God. Yes, they are. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Yep, I lied. We're going to just add 1 or 2 more digesters. What has to happen for this system to work with any amount of efficiency, or proficiency, or whatever, is the second an item is not wanted, it has to get yeeted. Like, immediately. It cannot fart around on the line ad infinitum. That might happen because I don't have enough digesters. Again, I don't ideally want to do digesters all day, all night, but that's all. I just want to say the word but. Oh, yes. I'm a silly boy. If there wasn't any certainty about the matter, let me assure you, ladies and gentlemen, I am a silly boy. And that's all there is to say about that. Okay. That will help filter out the stuff. Okay. Yep. Does indeed help. Supply of electronics. Yeah. One catastrophic problem at a time, alright? Gosh, could you imagine this as a multiplayer game? Recall 20 trucks and pause them. Let's see if hydrogen goes positive. It better. What's your problem? Oh, wait. Needs... Oh, I didn't do the thing. Ha ha ha. I'm hoping it does. Okay, that looks so much better. I want this top line to be clean. If there's a little bit of stuff on it, little sugar, little shuggy, that's fine. Little shuggy can show. That's cool. I ain't mad about a little sugar. But yeah, the rest of this ought to be fairly tidy. Are the belts full? Belts are full. Okay. Now, with all those population increases, we're still doing pretty rock solid. Sausage can scram for all I care. We're still doing pretty freaking good, I think. I need another chicken farm. For eggs, if no other reason. So, guess what? Build. Sure. You know what? This one's on me. Why not? You know what? It's on me. Oh, don't transfer nothing, yo. I didn't hook any of this up. Alright, that's not what I wanted to do, but that is something I had to do. There we go. There we go. There we see. Final hydrogen tank is down to 60%. Well, the good thing is you had a final hydrogen tank. I was just scraping the bottom of the barrel of mine forever. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, enable slaughtering, working. Yep. No give, no take. No give, no take. All right. Hot jams. The hottest of jams. Yeah. Done. Cool. Awesome. That should help out a ton. We are not sitting at full hydrogen or full fertilizer anymore because I'm out of sulfur. I don't really want to buy sulfur, but just to get everything a little more balanced because I got other crap I'm trying to accomplish. I thought I fixed this. What happened? Uh-huh. Oh. Haha. I did fix it. And I do know what happened. Too much stuff. I'm not super worried about this sand. There's going to be a time soon. I feel soon TM. There's going to be a time soon where I'm going to have land eviscerators. I'm going to have so much truck. We're just not going to give a truck. And it's just going to be demolishing everything. Speaking of which, now that I've got the workers back... Thanks. There we go. Get that going on. We make freshwater ponds, or is that a next update request? We can't. Well, I did a saltwater pond. Where'd it go? I did this. But yeah, you can't do freshwater. That sounds dope, though. 18k hydrogen, but they're spread out among all the refuel stations, but the main storages are about to run dry. Yep. That's one of the problems with off-base storage, is the second your main storage runs out, you're kind of foobarred. Yeah, reservoirs would be dope. This is actually something I was talking about a couple of streams ago when it comes to power storage. I think someone said they do this in Italy. Imagine 2 reservoirs, right? One reservoir is at base level, where you walk around. Another reservoir is way up. A couple of hundred feet, or 17,000 meters squared, whatever. During the day, when you have solar power, and you have extra power, you power pumps that pump that water from the lower basin to the top one. Then, at nighttime, you reverse everything, and the water goes from top to the bottom. And it spins these turbines again, or whatever, the pumps. And you generate power off that. Yeah, gravity battery. Yeah, I keep forgetting that's the name of it. But I'd love to see something like that. You're not building more physical batteries. You're not getting like lead acid or lithium ion or anything. You don't have to build new structures, right? You're not building a data center worth of garbage to hold this battery power, and you're not exposing it to the elements. It's literally just water. You don't need it to be filtered or drinkable. Like, make sure there's not debris in there, or you're going to screw up your pressure. But, like, aside from that, done deal. There was another one I saw, another battery, which was interesting. It was the same principle, but concrete slabs. So you have these concrete slabs that are just that. And you raise the slabs up to a higher level, and then you lower them back down to the lower one, use all that extra force or whatever to, I don't know, spin a wheel or something. But there's a lot of really cool ways you can use energy like that isn't just plug more literal batteries into a thing. Yar, like, I would love that. That would be really great. Where did my plastic go? Here we are. Yeah, you're gonna get a little more of a bump. Oh, wait, that's the wrong thing. That's super gonna screw up my plastic. I'll review plastic in a spell. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Do we have solar panels? Heck yes, we do. Hecka to the yes. Hecka to the yes. Don't rotate, don't rotate, don't rotate. Awesome. Thank you. Copper for days. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So happy. Oh, yes. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Let's pause you. Yep. Do I have a bunch of iron ore sitting in here, then? No. Okay, right. It gets voided to A storage. This was from something else. I don't really remember anymore. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That goes away. That goes away. That goes away. That skedaddles. That fiddle faddle skedaddles. Yeah. Don't need it. Don't want it. And I could easily build 3 more. Let's do something like that. Oh, I was so close. That's fine. Thank you. Bonzer. Love it. Okay. Cool. There's that. I've got... How come these look off-center? Okay, I got 1 more storage to build. And that'll be the end of that. Truck is struggling to find a destination it can reach. Where are you guys trying to go? What's going on? Really? What? Oh, I get it. Hold on. There you go. Thanks. I was very confused. I'm like, you haven't been pulling from that bin this entire time, right? Wink. Alright. And everyone's just generally confused and or angry about it. Cool, that's fun. My favorite part of a thing is being generally, perpetually confused and angry about it. Yay! Alright, I'm gonna build out that last one. So, derp. Nico saw me snack, and I pet him to acknowledge his existence and let him know I was appreciating that he was sharing his existence with me. And now, more pets. I demand more pets. All the pets. I know the thing's in the way. There we go. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Alerts and alerts. Awesome. That's iron. The iron battery is complete. We are almost out of limestone. Very sad. I'll have to do something about that on the quick. I don't have a... Oh, I'm making more excavators, actually. After you dump... How many do we have in here? 6? 5? Okay. After you dump... There we go. Unassign. How many trucks? Okay. Hi, Nico. Did you hear me talking about you? Freaking wild, am I right? Let's go... 8? You got a bit of a distance. Okay. there is a fair amount of stuff we can still tippity-tap over here. Myrene, did you get your hydrogen sorted out? I want to know the thrilling end of this tale. I'm interested for the thrilling conclusion. I'm assuming they have so much hydrogen right now, they just sold all their hydrogen reserves and are relaxing on a lawn chair somewhere. Having a real decent time and maybe a strong beverage of some sort. Oh. Well, I mean, that also was an equal chance of happening. I was just hoping for the very best. Sure. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's totally a way around. Was very confused. Which is pretty normal. That's pretty par for the course for old JMegs here. No? That's better somehow? Okay. I got Unity, Sprinkle Sprinkle. Okay, can you reach it now? I don't know how that happened. You still can't? Yes, you can. Okay, stuff just had to settle. Goes up 1% and then a tank refuels somewhere and it goes back down. They don't have... This is a signal-less solution, is how they've called it. The signal portions are bound to the railroad tracks. If you're unfamiliar, I can show you. That part is extra. But yeah, the way this game implements is there's no such thing as signals. It would be cool, but what you do is you simply set an intersection, like this one's already set, as a no stop. So if you enter, you go all the way through. A train cannot enter an intersection unless it can confidently make it all the way through unchecked. And there's also exclusive zones, which you say only one train should be in this area. The area can be as big or as small as you want or whatever, but kind of the same principle. And that's it. That's kind of all there is to signals. Then everything is a combination of, yeah, it's entirely the same mechanic. Yep. So such thing is here, but it's not called out like that. You have copper in you. Why? Go away. Now where are you going? Hold on. No. Nice try. No. Love the effort, babe, but that's not going to happen. You want to try again? Yeah, okay, I thought that was the case. This is going to be set to... accept assigned only. There we go, that fixed that. So anyone that has copper in them should be able to dump off. Okay, those guys are getting into place. I still have 2 trains I should. 2 trains I do. Look at that. Okay, we didn't grab someone with copper in them. Excellent. Okay, we're still low on electronics too. Oh, silicon poly. Right, we had this conversation before. Silicon poly. I am making some extra here. Graphite, coal, sand, hydrogen. Are you guys really working full out? Something is messed up here, and I'm unsure as to what. Yeah, microchips, fine. That's wafer. I want poly. Yeah. Oh, okay, so we're not making electronics 3. Okay, change of plan. There. We don't need electronics 3. We need silicon poly like crazy. Let's take a gander at that. Let's investigate. Nope, I don't know where I was typing either. Thanks, game. Yeah, no, I have no idea where my cursor was. That could go away, thanks. Alright, that was fun. Let's try that again. Silicon poly. Just... I'll show this fat guy a thing or 3. Boom! Puts my cursor somewhere else. Okay, well... Yeah, these should be working all the time. 3636 is definitely for these running non-stop. Oh, I know why. I think it's because hydrogen. I think we were so... Give me that. I think we were so low on hydrogen for a while, this became a problem. You're getting an upgrade right now. Yeah, I'd like this to be totally not a problem. Or we run a lot longer when it becomes a problem. Alright, there we go. That helps a boatload, I'm sure. Doesn't solve all the problems, but it certainly helps. Yeah, this is making just poly. Ideally for the Electronics Mark II process, but still. Yeah, okay. Well, got that figured out. Love it when it's a fast figure out, right? Cool, that's going. Considering how much of this is going to have to get skerdooshed, I was thinking about running a belt over there. Maybe I won't bother? I should. That's how I was doing it before. Is this all just straight stone? No, some of it would have to get sorted anyway. I guess not. Yeah. I'm fine letting that go for a while. Let's see. I wanted to do this intersection over a little bit. I'm unsure as to how I would do it, though. Welcome back, Cobalt. Nice to have you. You didn't miss much. Crying, gnashing of teeth. Probably. Okay, I need a sulfur train. This is insane. Alright, how do that, right? That's the age-old question. Where the answer is 42, certainly. How do that? Can I have that much? That does not look correct. Okay, that's what I should be doing. That looks less crap. That's what that looks like. It looks a lot less crap. Okay, so I need a station to bring... Oh my god. I knew this was going to happen. I did! And I'm glad I didn't put it on the stream. I did. I really did. It was a song, alright. Oh boy howdy, it was a song, alright. I sure did. It is SFW, however, that's all I'm gonna say about that. It was worth a listen. I do appreciate it, thank you. Okay, how this? Yeah, I guess we're gonna cheesy it up a little bit here. All right. You get it? Maybe? Yeah, we can go with that. Yeah, we can go with that. It was high quality. You are not wrong. Come on. I don't know if you built or not. Okay, yes you did. Okay, what else? Copper? Yep. And one more. There's got to be an easier way to do this. I'm not judging you. If I wanted to judge you, I'd be all calling you out and stuff. But I'm not that kind of guy. Is it this one? Hey, got it. Got it. Okay, let me phrase it like this. Some people enjoy that kind of content. I don't enjoy that kind of content. There you go. It's not for me. That's all I gotta say about that. Get this built. It's not bad. It's just I don't like it. That's all there is to it. This is gonna go on probably the outside. This one is just gonna go to the battery and bring back. I mean, I'm not, like I said, I don't care if someone else likes it. It's just not for me. I don't want to hear that stuff. Like I'm not trying to say it's bad. It's just this sounds worse the more I'm trying to defend myself. It's just like we could leave it alone at it's cool, I listen to it, I don't care for it. That's all there is to it. It's not bad. It's not R-rated stuff. It's just, this is someone's bag. That's awesome. I don't care for it. Yeah. Can we pull this off? Oh, no. I knew that wasn't going to happen. I knew it. That's okay. It doesn't have to go to the right ever anyway. That looks like that. That looks like that. Yeah. Like, I don't even care for country music. But I will be the first to say, yeah, there's talent. Somebody put effort to make this a thing. They put talent and love and care and consideration. They sat down with a notepad. They tried to jot down some lyrics. I can totally respect that. I don't care for country music, though. That doesn't mean it's bad. It's just not my bag. Would it work if you swap left and right lane? The problem is this all has to get nuked. Eventually, TM, this gets gut and it gets straightened out. So I'm not worrying, because this doesn't, this and this doesn't work for me. It doesn't have to be a perfectly straight line, but like there's all this wibbly wobbly timey-wimey stuff that doesn't have to be a thing, and it's a thing, and I like it. We're gonna change it. That's all I had to say about that. Meh. I do appreciate the, I mean, feel free to ask. Feel free to throw in your 2 cents. I know I'm never doing the right thing all the time the right way, that's for sure. Boop, boop, and a boop. Okay, you are sulfur. We're actually going to be bringing sulfur back home. I can't believe it. I mean, I can. I just don't wanna. Your HQ. Sulfur unload. And I'm really super stupid happy I gave myself enough room. You can always, I mean, you can have your own opinion. There's a difference between I have my own feelings about a thing and judgmental, right? I kind of figured judgmental is you're doing it wrong. You suck. I hate your face. And you're also still doing it wrong. I think that's more judgy. You've been very polite 100%, so I've got like no qualms about anything. You've been very much upfront. Hey, I got an idea. Yeah, share me the idea. Awesome. Good stuff. I like it. But no, you're fine. Ain't got no problems about it. Mind control area has no things in its mind control. What were we doing? Oh, gold. Right. We're still working on that. You know what? You got me. I got no defense on none of that. You got me. Okay, there's that done. I don't need that anymore. I do it spicy style. That's what I do. There we go. And you... How did this work? No. Nope. Try that again, thanks. Height of 2. Oh, I see. Alright. Would be good if I use the right lift. Okay. I see what kind of a timeline we're on. The one where I forget that snapping to grid exists. Come on, you just did the thing! No. You... Wait, is this a flat? No. It's Dayu shape. Alright, this is gonna be... Nailed it. Hot diggity daffodil. Okay. Level 3 conveyor, because that's how we've been rolling so far. That's the guy. So here's how this is probably going to go. Something like that. Actually, I have a sulfur thing. Oh my god, why did I do all this? I already have a sulfur thing. Oh, wait. Never mind, I needed a full train of sulfur. This is just filling that one stupid train. Okay, never mind. This was all planned. This is all... God, I am an absolute airhead until I digest some of this food. Yes. Genius. Okay. I thought I was just wasting time. No. Okay, that and that. Cool. Alright. I actually have like 5 or 6 trains. Or 3. 3 is like 5 or 6. You're gonna get a new line. Hold on. You're gonna go there. Okay. Full of product. Empty a product. Sulfur. Sulfur. Good. Load. Unload. Sulfur. Sulfur. Boop. Okay, that's it. Oh, this is MB to HQ. Sulfur. Merp. Cool. Oh, you need some white and yellow and black or something on you. Hold on. Yeah, that doesn't work for me. Yellow on yellow? Sure. I've kind of lost the point from when it became sand to sulfur to whatever. I've kind of lost that train of thought a little bit. This might still be fine. I guess I've proven I don't need sulfur to be brought in that way. So I'll probably do is I'll just nuke those sulfur bits, or I'll just do this instead. I actually want this reversed. Can you come down here somehow? Okay. Fine. Cool. That works. Please build that. We're gonna get rid of this really annoying belt. Because it's really annoying. Serving a purpose? Yes. Any more? No. Not really. Let's get... Ooh, hold on. Somebody got some of the secret sauce going on. There we go. Alright, that's going to load into there. And then I'm effectively just going to evacuate this and call it a done deal. I don't need it. Oh, this is so slow. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. That looks a lot better. Looks like someone actually wants to use the base, right? Actually looks good. Do I have to wait? No. Do I want to? Yeah. Nico, you are crazy mouthy right now. You want coming up? Come on. Dude, if you've heard this before, you're gonna hear it again. Dinner's not for another, like, 4 hours. Yeah, shucks deluxe, dog. I get it. Yeah, that's fine. That's gonna backfill into the train. Yep. And now this will just never request anything. Yep, that's done. We got all this stuff. Okay, can we do more science now? I'm itchy for science. I want to get a little farther ahead. Merp. Merp. Nerp. And you can get a little unity, my friend. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Back that whole train up. Just saw my unity. -9? Okay. What happened? A severe flu. Okay. Our household goods fell apart. Wait, what? Higher level of housing. Isn't everything level 4? Am I missing something? I can't increase the thing any further. Okay. Maximum can be increased further by reaching a higher housing bonus. What is our housing bonus right now? Oh! Right, because we don't have household goods, we don't have the bonus for appliances. Oof. Okay. What is the matter here? Glass. What is up with that? What's up with that? Broken glass. We're out of coal? What? What the heck? Okay, that should look like that. Okay. Good stuff. I halted the coal train, bring coal in, because this was actually producing enough for this little base. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Oh, man, that's rough biscuits. Okay, so we're gonna be minus a crap ton until we can get that fixed. Goof. 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 Yeah, and the problem was I didn't supply a very basic luxury. I didn't... Hang on. I didn't supply a luxury enough. These should also be freaking turned into the other type of furnace anyway. I'm not ready for that yet, but I should. Should totally do that. Yep, there we go. Coal makes it inside of the other zone. Coal gets pulled back out. For now, instead of realizing that y'all don't have easy chairs to sit on, fill your gullets with 40% more food. We'll be fine. That super doesn't need boosting anymore. There we are. Now we're kicking it. No, this is the wrong thing. Here we go. Now there we are. Now we're kicking it. Yeah, we can make a boatload of glass. It's just ran out of coal for long enough for that to be a problem. Low supply of electronics. You don't say. You don't say. Yeah, we're making, what, 96? Yeah, this was another conversation I had with myself. I didn't want to ever have another chat about glass again. So, yep. There we go. You got your rocking seats. You got household appliances. Electronics. Yeah, okay. Yep, okay. Well, that's where all of our Unity went. Because we didn't have easy chairs for Granddad. No, because everything bounces off of glass really well, and I gotta just hear myself talk. Ugh. Can you imagine if fate worse? I can't. Ugh. Hey, sulfur's coming in. Hot dang. There you go. It's a very transparent argument. I like that. Keep bringing the coal, buddies. Realistically, this doesn't even have to be here. Coal could be right here. And that would be also fairly centralized. Alright, are we actually making enough stuff for the peoples? You needed how much rocking chair action? 66. 32, that'd be 64. Yes, that's extra. Source of hydrogen main tank still not moving, but the total went to 19k. I guess trucks are currently supplying off-site refueling stations. Yeah, I would agree with that. With that statement being a statement. I would agree. Alright, you need 46? Making 48. I don't like that. I don't... JohnMegacycle. How did you know my spirit name? Get out of here. Kidding. How you doing, Tripsy? JohnMegacycle. That's cute. I'm gonna keep that one. Oh boy. In ye old Secret of Mana and such, there was the Moogles, which are cute little bear type creatures. Oh my god, they're so adorable. What's it called in Harry Potter when a human doesn't know magic? A muggle or something? I don't know enough about Harry Potter. Harry Potter's not really my jam. For reasons. Yeah, it's a word for someone who doesn't know magic, and it's probably, like, a real big no-no word, so don't tell me if it is. Yeah. That can all get built.
5, 3, 2, 1, liftoff.
There's you call me JohnMegacycle, and I'm like, it's really cute because that kind of sounds like a bear name. Like a teddy bear. And there's teddy bears in a game called Secret of Mana. They're called Moogles. M-O-O-G-L-E. A Moogle. Also very synonymous in like Final Fantasy realm, I believe. And then I was like, Moogle also sounds like a word that in Harry Potter is the name for someone who cannot use magic. I don't remember what it was. It's probably offensive in its own right, but I don't remember what it was. Because Harry Potter, a muggle. Okay. Yeah. Just want to make sure we're being clear. I did not mean that word. They're cute little teddy bears. They're adorable. Okay, now we've got that ramp back up. Okay, that's good. Also, thank you for that. I did not know. Oh my god, what happened? Oh. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you. I forgot I added that whole thing. It's really tiny over there. What? Who's gonna be able to read that? It's so tiny. Let's, well, I'll tweak it later. But imagine it's a health potion. Oh, it's a purple potion now that I look at it. So it's also good for magic. Health and magic. Mm-hmm. Oh, goodness gracious. I needed that. Thank you. Alright. I switched silicon poly to stash here primarily. How are we on electronics 2 then? I mean, silicon poly is no longer the problem. PCBs are now. 130 times more. Oh my gosh. Plastic and y'all need... Hold on. 12. 12. Oh, y'all need some upgrade in y'all life. Assembly 3, assembly... Oh my god, yes. Oh, y'all need some upgrade in y'all life. This was never going to work. Now, can I change it to 5? No. I still like that they're itemized like that. I think that's still cool. 663, I don't need to upgrade the belts. It's going to be 12, 12, 12, 6, which, 48. Whew, I didn't think I'd make it out of that math alive. You also out of glass? What the flippity dips? What are you out of now? Sweet baby coal. They're just out of the stuff. Yeah. Very good thing for filter media. Because, yeah, it's rock, crushed. No. No, I forgot. There's a sand variant and a manufactured sand and gravel. So yeah, you crush rock a little bit, and then you crush it a little bit more. Does anyone actually dump sulfur? God, I hope not. That's the second type of gold. Does anyone actually dump sulfur? Ah, baby, my battery's looking real mighty fine with sulfur. I can't imagine someone actually being like, you know what I hate? Free stuff. You know what usually gets me free stuff? Sulfur, ergo I hate it. No, save it. That's where the money is. Myrene, you have to save the money. Oh. Faith in humanity destroyed. Womp womp. But think of all the money. Are we not consuming copper? Yeah, okay, there we go. Low supply of copper ore. You have no idea. Also, all these have the notification? Wait. What? Do you see this? Do you see that there's an alert bell and it's lit, but there's no alerts triggered? Huh. Yeah, I mean, click it on, click it off. Easy enough to troubleshoot, but still. No. I mean, this goes away? Yeah, I don't think... I don't think I'll ever need another row of copper, so that one line is fine. I'll get it, don't worry about it. Merp. That was gonna take a frickin' fortnight for that to get cleared out. Keep going, I guess? I want to purge out the line. Yeah, it's... Well, what happens is it works on an additional 5%. It's an SR latch. A set reset latch, or switch, or whatever the crap you want to call it. If it hits 25%, if it hits less than that, it triggers. It will not untrigger until it reaches 30%. I think in programming that's referred to as like a set reset latch. But yeah, it doesn't say explicitly that's how it's going to work, but that's what I found. So if you set it to 50 or less, it won't untrigger until it's 55%. Then, because you've reset the latch, it won't trigger again until you're under 50. So I agree, on the surface, it's a little bit of butts. Oh, now that one disappeared. Look at that. It was there for a second, and then it just scrammed. Huh. Yes. Agreed. I'm almost there. We're at 76. Oh, actually, what I should do, I should get this built out now. Full to the gills, that's exactly what I wanted to see. Full to the frickin' gills. Now, how are we on this whole limestone thing I said over here a while ago? How we doing there, pod? You got yourself some limestone. Wait, do you have to go all the way around? No! Well, that's fun. Sorry about that. Little tickle in my throat. Yep, that's a big pile of no-no sauce. Yeah, that's why we're not getting any more limestone. Because it's taking a freaking fortnight for any of this to happen. 2 wide is fine. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, 8 trucks should be more than enough. Nope. Nah. What I would love in this game are catapults with parcels with parachutes on them. Hey, have to get something from one side of the base to the other, but only need like 10 of a thing? Here you go. Put it in a box. Put a parachute on the box. Put that box in a catapult. Launch that son of a gun. Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. How's our coal looking? It's starting to dip a bit. Are we getting any better about coal and stuff? Yeah. Yeah. I endorse this idea. Yeah. Trebuchet, cannon, whatever. Look it, as long as it makes it somewhat to its destination, fine. And as long as the firing mechanism doesn't get so hot that it turns into slag mid-route, I think you're fine. Yeah. Yep. I didn't think I'd be able to throw that statement at another human today. Sounds good, Cobalt. Have a good night. Drink responsibly. Water as well. And probably a stiff coffee in the morning. There you go. Go get him, babe. Everyone's babe today. Doesn't matter. Call my cat Babe while I was having lunch. Yeah, I know, babe. Yeah, I know. Okay, did y'all get upst? Did y'all get upgrades in your life? Oh, I know what's killing our glass. This. I think we're gonna run out of coal. This number's actually staying pretty stable. We have a fair amount of forest to be had. Yep, it's fine. Power outage is very minimal and very brief. Or brief enough, anyway. Alright, what else do I want to accomplish? Got like another 2 hours, I'm ready to stream. I'm willing to do the thing. What else do I want? What else we got going on here? Thanks, Tripsy. You're never a bother. What's up? What's up, buddy? What can I do for you? Happy to help. I'll take a look. Yeah, I can take a look while doing the thing. Lend me a Q or $2 million. If Q is short for quadrillion, I ain't leaving nothing. Is my stream still looking good? It is. Oh! Maybe some maintenance. Hang on, let me check. If the Satisfactory server is still running at like 100% of my CPU, I don't know what to do about that. Oh, yeah. Oh, this does not look good. So ever since Satisfactory came out with 1.1, I cannot keep a server running to save my life. I don't know why. It's still trying to load the server. Not Satisfactory, the host it's on. This is not a good sign. I'll have to put in another ticket. I put in a ticket before. Sorry folks on the stream. This won't take too much longer. Yep. It's eating 4 gigahertz of my 4 gigahertz VM. So that means the problem that we had wasn't with the other save trips. It's something in 1.1. So here's what I'm going to do. I'll just shut it off and turn it back on. You can play on it some more. It just gobbles up all the CPU. Like, I don't know what happened. Something just goes crazy about it. But it's bounced. Can you tell Fan that it should be good after you can connect to it? Well, that's kind of the problem, is I don't know how to fix it. Yeah. So if my RAM got consumed, that's a memory leak, right? It's either opening up tables or opening up memory addresses, and it's not closing them properly. That's how a memory leak happens. This is a CPU problem, and a CPU tells me that if there's a disconnect between that and the RAM, that it's struggling. Something is just straight up struggling. So that would make sense. But like I said, I run much larger Satisfactory servers, and the one we had before was running a peach before, but now I can't keep a 1.1 alive. Like, it'll run fine for like 4 days, and then after that... So we could fix this a really lazy way. The really lazy way is just put in a script that just bounces it. Put in a cron job. Bounces it every 2 days or something. That's the lazy way to fix it. And it also doesn't fix anything. So, yeah, you can if you could just tell Fan that, because I think you reached out to Fan, Tripsy, after you get in. That would be dope. Yeah, I checked the change notes. The only thing I saw for change notes, someone is cloning a dog. Goes, it's chewing up the memory. Nice. I took a look at the change notes, and the only thing that was in the change notes, because there is something, it says, hey, if you run a dedicated server, wiggity, 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 check this out. And I'm like, all right. Don't know if we needed the Rick and Morty impression, but okay. And then I wiggity, wiggity checked it out. I added the networking rules, they said. They're like, we need a port and a dedicated port. And I'm like, well, what the hell's the first port for? And whatever. It's fine. I hate networking. So anyway, you both... Oh, because the last guy's not full. Just go. It's fine. So I added all that stuff, and it worked. Like, it was exactly as they said on the tin. Add these in a config file located here. Like, perfect. Documentation's fine. Not a problem. And then now it just does not work. If a packet hits hold on. If a packet hits a packet on a socket on a port, and the bus is interrupted as a very last resort, and the address of the memory makes your floppy disk abort, then the socket packet pocket has an error to report. Holy crap, that was fun. Okay, that was fun. I even said this. I said the second word as packet because I thought you misspelled it as packet. I didn't know it was going to be a fun little computer limerick. Dr. Seuss does networking. Still shows as offline. All right. Well, now the server popped up in like half a second. Okay, let me turn it back off and turn it back on. It says it's running. Yeah, alright, I apologize. Oh, that works. Okay. It says it's up and the VPN is up and everything. Yeah, I'm not sure. If you give it one more try just for giggles, if you don't mind, then I'll chill out about it. Alright, we are so full of food. This is awesome. We are going to do this, though. I didn't want to worry too much about raw stuff, but considering a food crash is fairly slow, gits and shiggles. Gosh, that sounds dangerous to say out loud. In mixed company, no less. I think if I said that to any of my friends, you know, for gits and shiggles, they'll be like, excuse me? What the hell did you say? Okay, why is this so overflowed? Hold on. One at a time. Huh? You're telling me we're burning 48 fuel gas and it's not nearly enough? Oh, because this hydrogen is full. Dun, dun, dun! Pause. You can still run, that's fine. You're not hurting anybody. You're not hurting anybody? I'll turn that back a bunch. A whole mess. Yeah, so one more quick look at it. Alright, I'll take a gander later. Sorry about that. What's supposed to happen in a lot of games like this is the game is supposed to just pause when no one is on. So what's weird is it just skyrockets RAM after like literally 4 days. Like I had a separate server running. I created the world, did some testing, wanted to see if like Archon and whatever could connect. And nope, no joy. 4 days, about burnt 100%. Yeah, I'll put another ticket. I'll figure that out. I think I can get all the way into these goodies without... Yeah, and, like, some of the jokes or some of the things are, like, Minecraft is very memory intensive. So, like, if it needs a lot of RAM, that's one thing, but... If it just borks on CPU, I'm not too sure how to, like, fix that. I can check the settings again, but... When I created the server, there's an option that says, like, what happens when no one is on. Just pause the frickin' server. Listen here, man. Pause the frickin' server. Pause the frickin' server. And I built it. Oh, son of a... You know what? Don't care. I have a test already in place to tell me when these tracks collapse. You want to know the test? A train is going to yell at me and be like, by the way, I can't get to where I want to be. And I'm like, cool. Try not being such a materialist. I mean, wait, what was the problem? Oh, okay. Tell them to try not to be a materialist. Well, isn't that cute? Oh, so it was already at 100% before you joined. Like, you weren't playing for, like, 8 hours, and now it's a problem. Like, you weren't even able to join. Yeah, that's even funnier, because I think the only person who played the night prior was you. No. Oh. And it's like, yeah, it works even worse now. Joined for 3 minutes, and whoever logged in from last night to... Oh, okay. Fair enough. wonder if Satisfactory has a Linux port. Maybe I try that. I installed it via Steam CMD, because that was the recommended way to do that. Okay. Those batteries are done. Limestone is still kind of hurting. You're bringing in sand. Okay, copper is going to backfill like freaking crazy. Which I could still build a trade for that eventually. I'm not super worried about that at all. Really. Oh, we haven't hit a hydrogen crisis in like 8 minutes. How about that? Can I get 5 more trucks here? What are you, 6? How about that? Fancy Dan. Let's get 5 more. That'll put us at 260. Set up a little platform stuff. Set up biofuel thing. And I was checking stuff out. It disconnected me. Ping popped at 30,000. Yeah. So yeah. And I checked the logs for the VPN while we were chilling here, and those have had connections, but when you said it was offline, it was still getting replies, but the keep alive is set to a certain cadence, and if it doesn't comply with that cadence, it disconnects and retries or whatever. And it just could not get, so the game bogged down the whole thing. And then everything else just went blah, 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 blah. Yeah. So we'll see what's what. Okay. It's doing that. This is still unifying this, which I don't really need anymore. I should just straight up fix that eventually. Still making crazy amounts of food packs. Do we have our eggs again? We don't really have eggs anymore. We don't really... Oh. Never mind. That's full. This is prioritizing food packs, which is fine. I guess the surplus eggs we're getting is just enough. Holy meat. I didn't recalculate any of my meat production. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. 30, 60, 90. Oh, it's just turning into scraps. Oh, that's all those two do. Okay. Fine. Our meat is full, our sausage is not. That's acceptable. 27, 612. This guy might not be enough to keep up with any of the meats. Now, what happens if we have too much meat? Does it... I don't know if it goes somewhere else. Oh! Compost? There should be red alert sirens whenever that happens. Man, they're chucking out some good sausage right there. Tisk, tisk, tisk. How much compost have we made? Oh my gosh. Can you imagine all the meats that are now just farts? No. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Hey, we got a lot of fertilizer. Hot diggity dang. Okay. Fine and fair and foo. You also need some of that guy in your life. There we go. Okay, cannot store a potato after harvest. Still? Did I not still fix this? No, I didn't fix it at all before either. With the extra storages, though, I thought we'd be plopping through this pretty quick. So, corn and potatoes. Oh my god, we have so much wheat. Hold on. Is there like a... pause. No! I mean, yeah, I was. But no! But yeah, I totally was. But no! I built the system so the system wouldn't bother me when we had too much stuff, and now we have too much stuff, and it turned into compost. Oh my god, please forgive me. It's been 8 seconds since I stopped throwing away decent meat trimmings. Or I am a dumbass. Though I walk through the valley in the shadow of death, I fear no evil because I am a dumbass. I wouldn't know Ralph Wiggum level of I'm in danger if there was a sign in front of the demon that said I am the danger. I would not know the difference. I would not know the difference. Okay. Is it copper still? No. Everything is sweet. Everything is swimming. Yeah, everything is fine. I'm in danger. Okay, what I would like to do is I'd like to get some more resources over here so we're not just derfing it around. I should put alerts on the bins. Don't I have... Oh, I have alerts when they're empty. Yeah. You know what? Look at you. Yeah. Oh, I had one on the... Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, I had one on the potato, but I didn't have one on the corn. There we go. And I think I only have one thing producing sugarcane anyway. I can't minimize that any further. Oh, there you are. Yeah, sugar. That's it. We will grind up the extra sugar to make fine Mai Tais. Yeah, trimmings bin too. You don't have a trimmings bin. It goes right to compost. It goes straight to trash. Okay, well, they're all on now. So they'll each run, like, I don't know, 65% of the time, but now we won't waste a single trim. Not a single... Now, in case these two belts collide... Trimmings bin to the composting. It's that or electric boogaloo. So what actually can happen is if both the left side and the right side hit this at the same time, this is a speed 1 belt. So what might have happened is this, right here. They just hit the same time. This guy can't handle it, kicks off some extra. Increase the throughput of that guy? Alright. Yeah, alright. Where are you trying to go, buddy? Fine, don't tell me. Keep your secrets. How's this all coming along? Is it because we're full of copper? Yeah. It feels so good. I've been fighting copper for ages now, it feels like, but now... Score. Also, you don't win friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad. You don't win friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad. Okay, I'm done. Sorry. That was a fun little jaunt. Yeah. I don't care. Lock due to full output. Because stone... Okay. What's going on over here, buddy? You got all this stuff. Congratulations. Play the Final Fantasy victory music for all I care. We're done with that. I clearly see... No, I don't. There we go. I clearly see somewhere there. So I put a bin between the source. Yeah, I should do that. At the time... I know this is no excuse, but hear me out. At the time, I was like, this is all awesome. We're not going to ever blah, 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 blah. And that's what bites me in the ass. You could probably create an entire children's book series on what not to do. And it's just me. And it's little situations I get into. And then it's like, ... And then John got bit in the ass. That's literally all that should be there. Just, you could make you have it. You want my likeness? Here you go. Here's the ME logo. Have fun. There's my likeness. If you need a physical representation of who I am, just like a heavyset guy with a weird beard. Heavyset guy with a weird beard. It's a guy with a weird beard. It's a guy with a weird beard. He's a guy with a weird beard. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Yeah, it's Legend of Zelda again. Sorry. Okay. We're just chopping this forest real hard. But we're actually making more coal than we're spending. That's awesome. I don't know if we're making more trees. It's bulky, taking up... Okay, yeah, you know, you convinced me. You convinced me, I'll do it. It just looked so neat, and I liked it so much. We could do... yeah, something like... Move this as far over as I can. About that. And then we do a level 1 Piperini. Nope. Well, let's look on the bright side. We're not crashing nearly as hard as we were yesterday. I'm pretty down with that. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm still going to pause this guy. Then I'll put an alert on you. Oh, right, you have to assign a thing. Heh. Cuttings? Trimmings, yeah. You tell me if you're greater than 25% because something has gone terribly wrong. Okay, I'm gonna unpause. Wait. Something in here is paused. Oh, this guy. No, that does stay paused. That did it badoo. High supply of hydrogen. Sweet sassy molassy. What are we gonna do about a high supply of hydrogen? I'm gonna freaking cry about it. Okay. This can get all paused again. Merp. 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 Okay, have we gotten through our glass problem? Because that's what's been killing me on... Kind of? How are we out of lumber? Okay, that should help a bit. We got the poly. We got glass for easily a couple of shipments. Awesome. Okay. Now that we have this, I'd like to start removing trucks. So there's two main items that would really help in the truck removal process. One is this steel bin. I've left this here because I had iron and steel right here, and they fed into our bus this way. I like this removed. It can be removed very simply. I reverse this line, and I put the bin here, which it already is. I get a belt from there to there. Done. The second one, equal if not stronger priority, is copper. Now, copper's used in a couple of places, but the one real one is this guy. So I don't care if trucks come and get other stuff, but I want to limit these two things specifically, and we could do that very, very easily. So we're going to do a flat 3. Now what I'm going to do is probably something like this. I don't think I'm going to raise it. I could. I don't really see the point. Truck has to go a very minimal extra amount of distance to do the thing. The other thing I want to check is, does it... Hey, it blends. Look at that. Heck yeah, it blends. Okay. Now, this was our problem earlier. I don't know how to get the F over here. What is this? Exhaust? Yeah. Trim it up, nuke it, put down a medium, call it a day. Trim it up. Nuke it down. Put down a medium. Call it a day. Boop. Neat. I've been wanting to do this for ages, but only finally got the courage to do so. Oh! Look at that! Huh. That kind of proves that you can't bury a truck, right? So trucks are always lighter than stone because they raise to the top when an avalanche happens, right? Right? Flow this logic with me? Yeah. I mean, I think... Huh, okay. Well, whatever. Because this is my United States of whatever. This is copper? What is this one? I think this one's copper. Definitely copper. Definitely. Bleh. Can I just... I mean, sure. I don't think I'll be able to get to mechanical parts this way, then. Okay, well, come across anyway. Cross over. Cross over. Okay, one of you is water. Oh, perfect. You already did it. Thanks. And what are you? Level 2 pipe? Okay. At a minimum, build it, build it, build it. What happened to my digger was at the bottom of a gold mountain. It got sent way up and stuck after landslide. Yep. So if we weren't sure before, we now know trucks are probably thinner than water and lighter than blood or something. Now, I want to know, did I block this? I did not. You can still totally make it. Help yourself. Yeah. So first off, the hardest change to make, well, one of, just build the whole thing. I just want this done. Do it up. There we go. Steel on the belt. No mas. We're gonna wait for this to burn out. And pause. Once this burns out, we'll flippy dip some things. Talking of water, they just drove out of a hole. If you happen to see a flood, the dig site. Yes, I did. Nedved wanted to see it. And I was like, I actually don't know what happens. So we dug out to here. I had like a dozen or so vehicles down here. They finished their operation, and then they just scoot. Nothing's the matter. Structures, on the other hand, die instantly. There is no hit point. There's no damage. It poof, and it's just gone. So I put a statue of maintenance or whatever. I put one of these tall boys down there. Yep. Yeah, it's really cool to watch. It shows that vehicles are very much lighter than water and dirt and stone and any ore, sand. I'm not thoroughly convinced they're not lighter than air, but they're not floating away, so that's some decent evidence, I guess. Okay, flip. And flip. Okay, you're not demanding any steel. If any steel is needed anywhere else, aka medical kits, those can be got from here still, without an issue. Awesome pants that somebody else can wear. I will abstain. No thanks. No like. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm willing to try. Oh, you know what? Can I just go behind and around? Hold up. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Retaining walls are terrified. Retaining walls are also terrified if you overload them, even by 1 square. You know what's not terrified, though? Roads. You can build on top of a... No, I can't. Crap. You can build on top of a road, and it'll be there when you come back. It's very weird. It's super weird. Weird's not even the right word. It's a thing that happens. A thing that happens. That's the guy. Build it, build it, build it. Build it. Build it, build it. You. No mas. You're about to get literally all the copper you can handle. All of it. All of it minus 1. Because there's got to be room for throughput or something. Isn't that how some copyright rules were written way back in the day? Infinity minus 1 day. Or the end of time minus 1 day, something like that. I knew I forgot a square somewhere. I think that's how the original Steamboat Willie was copywritten. I think infinity minus a day or something sounds about right. It also sounds incredibly jank. We're going to do the same thing here. I'm actually going to gut the copper out of this. Nope. Yep. Perfect. Thanks. We're going to go... Oh, this will work out just blessedly. Perfect. That looks like that. No moss. Yeah, I had, was it Drew Syphilicious who said that to me? Was like, built a bunch of road down because I wanted to do a thing, and then accidentally dumped on top of it. Didn't realize I dumped on top of it till later. Went and removed the crap and was like, hey, who built all this road? Yeah. You did. You dang tootin'. Straight up cheese bags. We're not using a lot of copper here. I'm still glad I'm doing this. What's your problem? Electronics? Man, are we never gonna get ahead of the electronics game? More assembly? What is this? 3s? Why do the 2s look so much better than the 3s? I think maybe I just like the red, the maroon of it too much. I like a color too much. What a travesty. Man, can you just get out? Yeah, other places can still accept copper. I'm not shutting down the ability for copper to get distributed. I'm just cutting down a ton of our throughput. Finally put one pump on a 1 mil oil out of the middle of the water. Just a little trickle supplement to the contract. Oh, you're playing Curland, right? Yeah, we checked out that map for a second. And that's how long it took me to realize that map was bananas. Frickin' bananas. Like in a good way, though. But still bananas. Bandana's bananas. Oh. I don't know how sometimes it removes automatically and sometimes it doesn't. I thought if it was like less than 1 item or something. No. What the heck? I need an adult? What the heck? Something's... I can't figure out what's wrong here. Oh, okay, it connects anyway, cool. Alright. Come on. I don't get why I'm getting a lot of this non-connected stuff. Posted screenshot. Oh, yeah. Today? Dang. That's a lot of open space. A lot of freaking open space. See? You don't like? You will like maybe. Maybe you like? You know like. Okay. I don't understand what the problem is here. Let's trim you out. I think this guy's just pointed in the wrong direction or something. Wow, that was service. Okay, that was the core of the issue. Ugh, that was an epic. That was a Grecian epic worth of shenanigans to get that to work for no reason. Okay, anyway. That is... Oh, hold on. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, this won't ever work. Ah, yes. Right. Right. This will work. This will work. Yeah, easy as 1, 2, 3. If I ever say it's that easy, there's a strong chance it's not that easy and I've drastically looked over something. There we go. Okay. That is just that easy. Look at that. No problem. So now, that's all moving real nice. Unloading more steel. Okay. Very happy about all that. We got sulfur. That's fixed. Let's take another gander at coal. It was 2,300 last time I checked. 3,200? Holy crap. That's awesome. That's a gold mountain in the background. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured that was the one you got it stuck on. Or not you, but the avalanche got it stuck on, for sure. Okay, we're looking pretty good. Full crate, full crate. Our Unity is top scotch. 4266. Let's do the numbers. Still generally unhappy about the stuff. I don't get what's the deal here. No active disease, yeah. You got your household goods there, and your water, and your electricity. God, something is just not kosher. I don't know what it is. We have the full Unity bonus. Oh, maybe it's just telling us that the better bonus is with laptops. I'm not going to do laptops, that's fine. 96% coverage? What? I'm going to do something real quick. Before I do any troubleshooting whatsoever. Captain of Industry. Oh, wait, I know what we can do in the meantime. Just can't get it done. Oh, God, I don't know why it's so funny. Oh, I didn't mention, that pic right there that was sampled for that GIF was very, very tight. They did a really good job. Whoever did it, they did a super good job. There was no name to it. By the time I found it, it was like Megaman _ GIF _ egg _ Megaman.gif or whatever. So it's like there's no name to the file. I did a reverse image search to see if I could do attribution, because like I'd like to see who did it, and it was just a billion of the same thing. Hey, welcome back, Naven. Naven the Raven. It was all Megaman _ blah 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 _ it's just like there's nothing for me to do here. No, same kind of deal. I don't get why we're not consuming all 2.7 electricity. We have 100% of the people. We have no housing additional free. Everyone's living in the top tier housing 4. There is no housing 5. Okay, I'm clicking through all these just in case something is amiss. Huh. I do not understand. Oh! Hello, friend. How much poo-poo caca pee-pee water are we making? 276? That holds 450. We should be working out 320 without fail. Are we too full on water now? Is this what we've become? Too hydrated? Gluttonous in our own desire to become fully hydrated? Well, that's just farts. What is this? Extra piping? Cool. I love it when I leave extra stuff for me to document later that I'm not going to document. Okay. We're not getting rid of the water fast enough. I guess. Can we get more of this action? Thanks. So we should be treating 320, and we're supposed to be at... Okay, that's better. throughput of literally one pipe can change your entire basis flow. Level 2 pipe. Perfect. High supply of hydrogen. Cool. That's actually an error I don't really want to see. You're a pipe 4. Happy birthday. Be a pipe 3. That's fine. Priority in. Every other in is a lie. Ah, it isn't. I mean, we're getting water out of it. Okay, are you better now? 338. And we can provide 450? Okay, is that better? Is everyone way more chill now? No, I still don't have... Do I need a second one of these? I might build a second one of these. Huh. I think I'm just dumb. I don't know why the heck the yellow numbers. It said we can get a better bonus if we have more people in whatever. Where did it say that? Yeah. A maximum can be increased further by reaching a higher housing bonus. Oh. Yeah, okay. It is the thing I said before. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It's all gravy. Silly Billy me. Alright. Guess what? Chicken butt. Guess where? Underwear. There's a third line to that. I don't know it. Guess what? Chicken butt. Guess where? Underwear. Guess how? Chicken cow? Cow and Chicken was a crazy cartoon. Did we talk about that? I think we did. To which I shall quote from the ancient scriptures. Mama had a chicken. Mama had a cow. Dad was proud. He didn't care how. Okay. Sorry, apparently somebody put extra quarters in me, and now this is what's happening. Just waiting for this to work itself out. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pause you and unpause you. The belt can fill back up. You are taking vehicle parts to... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I like to imagine in my own messed up world that that theme song took like a lot of effort. I forgot who the original animator was or the creator of Cow and Chicken. I like to like sometimes imagine in my doofy little world that's like that was something somebody had to really fight for. Like when they moved on from the mortal realm and they are remembered and kind words are said on their behalf, they're like, I remember Jeff Lee Frank, whatever. I've just been using that name too often. Jeff Lee Frank. Creator of the Cow and Chicken cartoon syndicated series on Cartoon Network, brought joy and love to the hearts of millions. Also, was the writer and sole proprietor of the Cow and Chicken theme song. Mama had a chicken, Mama had a cow. Dad was proud, he didn't care how. And there's like an argument that's kicking off at the funeral home. Don't you dare say his name in vain or whatever. Just like it's just such a cutesy thing. And I world build. This is how my brain operates on the regular. I don't people watch because I think that's weird. But like, if I see a flash of something, I'll be like, I got a whole story about that. Who wants to run a stupid D&D campaign that goes freaking nowhere about why this guy took his cat to the coffee shop or whatever? I'll freaking do it. Don't fight me. I'll freaking do it. Okay. That goes away. Boop. Please boop that into existence. I should not have did that. Well, totally did that. Alright, steel looks great. We are almost out of steel. Well, the nice thing is, there's a lot of extra trucks I yeeted out of existence to make that whole process easier. Why are we minus Unity now? Ah, you fools, what happened? Yeah, rocket launch, whatever. I fixed the water problem? Oh, we have a severe flu. Okay, yep. That'll take some sting out of things. Wait, that uranium mine is still running? Does it need to be? Did we beat nuclear? Did we... I see fuel. Yeah, we've beaten nuclear. Okay, great. Whatever. I get all the plutonium I could eat. Okay, what else are we working on? Copper's almost 100% in the battery. That's dope. Iron hasn't really recovered yet, I don't think. I want to see something. $242 is a pretty constant demand. 386 is what we can possibly produce. If I want to slow down copper, it would be something like this. Just trim a node of 2. Fast breeding. Do I have that? Is that a thing I know? Oh, that? Nah, I might not do the fast breeder. This might be still stick with solar and do the asteroid thing, call it, start a new season. Damn it. I like candy, Bubba McTaffy. Damn it. Get to the sweet shop with my sweetheart Sandy. Got my pen to save, so I'm a sugar daddy. Something, something. I like candy. I think that's about it. Can't remember the rest of the lyrics. Oh, 612 Wharf Avenue. Right. The place where all the action happens. 612 Wharf Avenue. 612 Wharf Avenue. Okay, we are full of wheat. Wheat. I mean, not really. We're 150 shy already. Not going to at least unlock the main research tech tree aside from the repeatables? Nah. Nah, realistically, there's nothing in here that really excites me. So, consumer electronics, eh. Recycling Edict 5, eh. Rocket 2, it's probably what? Delivering bigger payloads? How much does it hold? 120? Eh. Meh. The fast breeder, I mean, like, I've unlocked everything else. There's nothing really critical that it's like, oh my god, if I don't have this, I'm gonna cry. We're gonna do the nuclear reactor because I need it for plutonium. The space probe requires plutonium and electronics 4. Like, I'm gonna figure out this whole launch a rocket into our base and then kind of call it. So I need space probe, space research points I don't have, and I need asteroid boosters. I've already done a handful of the infinities. How much is left on here? Half? Yeah, we could probably knock that out. I'll supply a plastic, of course. Because I keep refusing to fix it. Because I'm that kind of a child, apparently. There we go. Okay, what else? What else? Oh, we haven't gotten a complaint about water in a while. Yeah, it's full. I stopped all the hydrogen stuff. Oh, look at that. Well, look at that. That might be a thing. Might be a thing that happens. Now we're oh, it spilled it into the line. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder how feasible a 100% rail base would be. I think you might need, I don't know, maybe back to 1.4s. There's a lot of ways to do a rail, a specifically rail base. In Factorio, the way in which it works is you break out functions into individual blocks. Or we talked about this before. cells to muscles, muscles to tissues, tissues to organs, or whatever the... Oh, wait, no, hold on. Barbatal's going to kick me in the face if I don't remember this one. It's cells to tissues, tissues to organs. Something like that. So what you could design, in this case, is a base that is completely modular. The way in which you kind of do it is you have, like, iron plate drop-off, for example, right? And then you've got a bunch of machines that are making your mechanical parts. And then you have mechanical parts pickup, right? So that's one way to do that. If you need more mechanical part production, you can do one of two things. You can either upgrade these assembly machines. I'm now going to turn them this way. You know, you can do better designing the block to make it more efficient. Or another thing you could do with a rail base is you could just go ahead and slap this down. Merp. There's another one. Where you go to, I don't care. As long as you're bringing iron to the thing. Now, of course, I didn't put room for stations or anything, but you kind of get the idea. So what you could have is hyperfunctional cells. So imagine we did it to our base. You take this. This is a rail base. Right here. This is its own section. It just makes mech parts. This is another one. It just makes electronics. This isn't, you know, it just boom, 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 boom. So, like I said, you can either just slap down more stuff. You can add more. Better modularize the cell itself, whatever. You could do that. That's a lot of fun, but that also takes a stupid amount of trains. So let's see here. How much steel are we cutting through? So we're cutting through, let's say 300 steel. Let's just say 300 steel. That is a train that would have to go to at least 4 or 5 places, right? So what you'd have to do is you'd really have to ramp up the volume. It'd also be way more trains. I think it might be a little much. But they're a lot of fun in Factorio because a lot of the products condense really, really hard. So iron ore stacks to 50. It takes 1 iron ore to make an iron plate. Iron plate stacks to 100. To make steel, you need 5 iron plates. That also stacks to 100. So everything is denser and denser and denser and denser as you go along. So having an iron, copper, steel, plastic, green circuits, red circuits, blue circuits train is incredibly handy. You want to add a new section? What do you want to add? You want to add blue science? Cool. Plug in the trains, drop off the crap, make it, pick up the stuff you just made, bring it to your research node or whatever you want to call it, and there you are. It's a lot of fun. I don't know if that'd be too clustery of an idea for a game like this, but that would be still really fun to try. Okay, I need to cut out a wheat, turn it into corn. Oh, corn. Thanks. The water bucket is full. I think we are doing very well. This is the most stable we've ever been. And this is the most topographically destructive we've ever been. Chip chopping through stuff. How's this coming along? Holy crap. Are you serious? Alright. Whatever. I can't be that greedy, can I? I mean, I'd like to be, but... There we go. That'll keep y'all plenty busy. Plenty busy. Drift it. Ooh. What are you full of? Oh, sludge. Yep, that makes sense. Slag is very empty. That's awesome. I like that. I think this was the real highlight of the session. Just cutting this out a bit more. And then raising it. I think really helped. Okay, I don't mind a pause there. Now you're going to wait because they're coming up. Yep. Perfect. Oh, we are very full of copper. Awesome. So, how much limestone do we have? Nothing. Okay. So here's how this is going to go down. You're going to complain there's not a valid attached excavator, which is completely correct and fair and fine, but I don't care about it. You can do 15, and then I'll just start unloading the other stuffs. So we're going to just maraud our way through the rest of this. Nope. That should be good, thank you. Hey, nuclear reactor level 2! Hot diggity dang! You can't find a destination that you can destinate. Okay. Oh, right. Wait. Is this tree in the way? Hold on. Now, butts. I bet you that tree's in the way. And you can't make it. Where'd you go? There'd you go. Yeah, you can't go that way. Tree's not in the way. Uh-huh. Oh, for butt's sake. Alright, yep. No, I get it. You're attached to something, aren't you? I'm gonna do this. Fun little side project. Doesn't need to be there anymore. I could always rebuild it later. But that and that goes away. Thanks. Okay. Good stuff. Now, we wait for all the trucks to dump off their crap. And then I unassign them one at a time, which is a lot of fun. Okay. Hey. Get out. Hey. Get out. Hey. Get out. Like, I'm still going through the copper. Like, the copper doesn't just flutter away. But I could take a break and get on something else that I'm low on. Okay, we got quite a bit. High supply of recyclables. That's really unfortunate. We are very full on copper scrap. Interesting. I don't get that. You are a scrap train. Could tell from the moment I saw you. You wear the recycling colors proud. Mm-hmm. You are sand. You are copper. I guess I'm very confused as to how the heck... I like train says no compatible excavator. Oh, that brings so much joy to my heart. Okay. That's prioritized, right? It is. I think it has to get leveled up. I may not have to, but I'm gonna anyway. I'm just gonna freaking anyway. Don't care what you say. I'm just gonna freaking anyway. What do we have so much extra copper scrap from? I don't understand why we have... I have 3 trains. Okay. Yep, you're coming in. You're coming in, you're going out. The only thing that we've added is we're actually doing research now. In this thing. Why ain't you working? Oh. Maybe someone just dropped off something? Weird. Okay, blah 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 may collapse. That's fine, don't worry about it. High supply of wheat. I kind of want to worry about it. Okay, all our throughput issues have been corrected there. That's good. And I say all, obviously take that with a grain of salt. You're done, you're done, you're done. Man, this is why I wish there was like a dragon select. Oh, man. Imagine a dragon select. You get to select your own dragon. Oh, that'd be dope. It'd be so cool. Alright, get out. There's an old comic. It's a guy in a business suit or something. And he's like, people think I'm mature, sophisticated, understanding of my position, and I'm actually a generally good employee. But I bet they don't know a secret that I know. And then they're talking to someone else. They're like, Johnson, is that report going to be on my desk by 3? And he's like, yes, sir. And they're like, I bet you they don't know I'm thinking about dragons. Yeah. Also, thank you, Tripsy. It is so tiny in the corner. I'm going to fix that right now. That's actively bothering me. An alert. Man, it is hard to navigate this thing. Okay. What are the options? What can I do here? Let's do. Can I do a test? Test alert. That's not even the right audio. What? I hate this thing. I hate this thing so much. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, I didn't save. I didn't save the changes. Alright. Oh, these are preview options. Oh. Just change the size of the thing, you ding-dong. Ugh, okay. I will deal with that later. Oh, barf. No, it's cool. There's a test button I could just wail on. It's just so tiny. So we have 2,000 copper sitting there. High potato. Man, I could use me a high potato. I mean... Snarf. High potato. Potato to corn. I appreciate that. Oh, I should actually drink a thing. Thank you, Tripsy. Ah, that's tasty. Thank you. Copper looks so good. It's coming back real strong. Oh, that's dope. Still a high amount of recyclables. Sweet God. Lauren, thank you for that. I can't even read the text. It's so bad. Thank you, Lauren. Appreciate it. I don't want the potion to be bigger. I want the text to be bigger. Text layout, font. Oh, here we go. Font. Let's try that. Okay, we'll see if that does us any better. That should do us a solid. Yeah, okay. This is a problem that has to be fixed this very moment. I need another I need another scrap train. So we have, how many slots here? Should be 3? Where we go? 2. Oh, I guess it's 3 for a 1-6? Crap, I don't remember how many train spaces I saved. Well, let's do some really bad math, shall we? Head of the train, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's one length. Head of the train. 1, 2... Yeah, I can't do 3 trains. Okay, that's fine. So I can do 3 here. Yeah, so I have 3 trains now. I could do a 4th train. Hi, how you doing? Sure thing, thanks. And you should actually be able to build this right away. Because I did the storage dance. Actually was a smart puppy this time. Look at that. How many... I would like a little more... now we're good. Keep changing my mind about how much stuff I want. How you doing a hydrogen, buddy? Awesome. Myrene, is your hydrogen problem fixed? I legitimately care about it because this is something that happens to everyone now. Everyone has a hydrogen crash. It's the devil's hydrogen. If Satan is my motor, then hydrogen is his fuel source. This is great. Are you assigned to anybody? I guess I still don't know why... Hey, awesome. That's great to hear. Happy to hear it. Legitimately 100% happy to hear that. Super duper great news. Good, great news. Super duper great news. I call that great news. Alright. Yeah. Grape news. Have you ever seen one of these stickers or scratch and sniff stickers for like kids or whatever? And it's a picture of a bunch of grapes. It says, "You've done a grape job." You scratch it, it smells like grapes. High supply of meat trimmings. How? Are you full of sausage? Myrene, we're full of sausage. We're just straight up full of sausage. I'm gonna turn this on because now I see that we're full of sausage. Turns into a song about how I understand we're full of sausage. Full of meat to beat, that's too much of a treat, but now we're full with the warehouse is full of sausage. I like saying it like that because it's sausage. The box is full, the bin is full, the people's bellies are full. I just can't get rid. Is anyone here gonna trade for some sausage? There's not no one here in the whole world that wants... Do you want to loan out some sausage? There's not even no sausage to loan. Can you contract for some sausage? Sausage. It can't. You can't even ship out sausage. No one wants it. So yeah, I guess I'm making compost with the rest of the sausage. And we're full of meat as well. So yeah. That's mighty unfortunate, but that's where... Can I do anything else with it? Meat trimmings? I think I can digest it. God, I don't want more... I don't want more fuel gas. I'm gonna put it in the battery in like 2 minutes here. Yeah, well... I guess, but I don't plan on upgrading my people anytime soon, so we're not going to have more food demand. We're low on plastic? Get out. What are you missing? Ethanol? Are we not ethanoling up the joint? Alright. There. You happy now? Waiting for oxygen? What? Is this a weenie beanie pipe? No, it's a 2. It's a decently sized pipe. I'm getting weird errors now. Now everything's starting to weird on me. I'll turn wheat to a corn. Look at that. Boom. Settlers of Catan. Trade you some brick for some sheep and some wheat for some corn. Boom. Alright. Plastics we're working on. We're still doing research, which is awesome. Did I change the edict? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. I know what the problem is. This thing. I turned this up near the end. Well... Okay, you know what? You got me on that one. You can have that. You can have that one. Congratulations, you got me. There is no corn in Catan. The one thing that's wrong with that game There's nothing with that game. It's a cute game. Big gamer. Mon Dieu. Aw, thanks. Do you want me to play Settlers of Catan as one player? Because I can. It's going to be really hella boring. This is actually a really big concern. I'm in danger for sure. Stop telling me I have too much things to recycle. There's nothing I can do about it. Oh, this is fine. There's actually a really fun game called board game. German board game. Apparently, I'm really akin to playing German board games because I love the crap out of them. It's called Power Grid. The premise of it is... yeah, I'm sure. It's a really lonely single types like moi. The idea of Power Grid is... after World War II, Germany had to rebuild. That's all I'm going to say about that. You are an owner of a power company. The power company has to provide electricity to the major cities in Germany, right? Pretty straightforward so far. The cool thing is you play with multiple people and it has a bidding system. So if you were the first one, if you go first, you have first to bid in the auction to buy a new power plant. Power plants can run on coal, garbage, oil, nuclear, and green. So green just means solar or wind power. Those power plants generally produce way less, but you don't have to buy raw materials for it. It's pretty straightforward. The cool thing about that game is no matter how many people you play with, even if somebody else goes first, that does not mean they're going to win. The order of the turn reverses after one round. So if you didn't get first dib on the power plant, what you will actually get is first dib on the resources to power the power plant, and it's a global, it's a nationwide market. So for example, it's my turn. If I buy all the coal, everyone else can still buy coal, but it's at a much higher price. So it's a little bit of fierceness. I'm buying all the coal early. Only the first, second turn, or each turn. Each turn. Or actually, it's not... The game is broken down into like 3 turns each round. So I would say each round, the order goes differently. But it's actually a really cool concept. So like I said, the main appeal is even if somebody goes first, and like, I'm going to win, I went first. No. You tell them to shoosh. But anyway, it's a very interesting game. I really like it. And it has maybe my favorite rules for who goes first. It was who worked the earliest today. And it's like, yeah, that's very common in these kinds of games. There's another one that's like Wingspan. It's also a very neat game. It's not a German board game. I think it's an American one, but it's very much more whimsical. It's like, who touched a tree in real life? Who's the last one to touch a tree in real life? It's like, that's cool. That's cute. I like that. But yeah, the German ones are always, who woke up the earliest to go to work today? Who was the most productive last week? It's like, I can dig that 100%. I like that a lot. That's cute. I like it. Kind of like games that have become the first player as a bid, worker, placement, whatever mechanic. I mean, I'm not often good at handling that mechanic. Yeah, it's a really good, well-balanced principle. Anyway, the reason why I brought it up was because I said, jokingly, one-player Settlers of Catan. Hold on. Arrival conditions not met. Oh, do I already have 3 trains here? Sweet Sassy Molassy. At station. What are you waiting for? You are... What? You should be not here right now. That was weird. What was I saying? Oh, right. I'm out of maintenance too. Neat. What's also cool about it is they came up with an expansion called Robots. And what Robots is they are little cardboard cutouts that are a head, a body, and legs. And you play this character according to the rules of the printout. Now, what do I mean by that? Well, the head is how they act at bidding on power plants. The torso is how they act at buying resources. The legs are how they operate when building out new connections to major cities. So what's really cool about that is the combination is generally pretty inefficient. But because they're an active player in the game, they still bid on power plants, which means the cost of other power plants goes up. They still bid on other resources, which means the cost of other resources goes up. So they might make really dumb decisions, and ineffective ones at that. But it's still really flippin' cool how it's all... I'm very high on, holy crap, recyclables. This is okay, this is genuinely a problem. I can't believe I'm going to shut this off for this reason. Boop. So anyway, it's actually very well thought out. You can play a full game as just one person. Boring, yeah. But you absolutely could. It's very interesting how they did it. So like I said, the AI, the quote-unquote AI, right, that you're playing as a person, might be clumsy and dumb, but it's still a challenge because you're fighting not just yourself as like, oh, did I make the right decisions? Oh no, I don't think I did. You're fighting another... Again, I'm using the term very loosely. You're fighting an AI that dude just backed up on the track. Okay, whatever. You're fighting an AI that also is playing just incredibly poorly. What's your problem? Yeah, I'm working on it. There we go. There's the giggles. Get that out of here. Okay, low plastic. I thought I fixed plastic. This is a weird timeline I'm in right now. Too much recyclables? That's weird. Waiting for products. You shouldn't be? Oh. No, you are waiting on oxygen. So hang on, I'm making 64... No, 144 oxygen? 64. 78. Is there a leak in a pipe somewhere? Am I breathing just pure oxygen? What's going on? 16. This math don't compute, my guy. Not venting this, are we? No. Alright. One dumb problem at a time. Ah. So... Yeah, power grid. Would recommend... I don't know, at least... I mean, even 2 people's pretty alright, but like 3 or more, it's a really good game. This is gonna get upgraded right frickin' now. You're gonna get upgraded right frickin' now. Did I do it? Man, I wish there was a multiplayer in this game. It's so good. Okay. Just in case there was any confusion as to how quickly this should be loaded and done. Like, yesterday is the right answer. Okay, where's the next scrap train? You must be a scrap train. You are. Awesome. We might get really self-sufficient really frickin' fast when it comes to just straight-up recycling. Okay, the copper is no more. We're not bringing any more of that copper back. Well, at least that stash is done. Okay, now we're working this out real nice. Awesome, awesome. Don't worry about 9. 9 is for losers. 13 is where the real limestone is at. That's where the real is. Get you some of that rainbow. You feel me? A little bit of limestone there. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, alright, alright. There we go. Something like that. Get that cleaned up real sweet. Cool. Limestone trains. We are not full. Oh, yeah, we are. Holy cripes. Cheese and peepers. Did you? Yeah, okay. I'm not too sure what happened to that one scrap train that one time, but after I kicked it in the butt, it kept moving. There's another... What? Oh, yeah, okay. I should stop sprinkling Unity on everything. My Unity's finicky AF. There. We all feeling unified now? We got all the sauce. No, we're out of washing machines and... What are you missing? How? I mean, I guess I know how, but how? Still a large bin of recyclables? Holy dink. Man? Okay, but it's flowing now. Okay, so now maintenance 2 shot back up. Yep. Close recycling. Research lab, not a Unity. Alright, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna fix some stuff. I'm getting weird errors. I'm getting too much recycling, which is a weird thing to handle. And I'm not handling it very well. Another one that was kind of fun to play was, Oh My Goods. Which is actually not its original title. Its original title is Royal Goods. And it also had, like, not quite the same type of market system, but it was still really cool. I liked it. It was a lot of fun. It's a card game. Plays really fun. I like it. German, again. The cool thing is, like, you build structures, and the structures have a function and whatever, but it's all English, but everything has the German name under it. I think it's very cool. Yeah. Yep. That's all I had. I like it. It's cool. That's all I had to say about it. Okay. Yeah, the Unity will fix itself at the end of this month. Potato and wheat. Okay, but the line's not backed up, so that's dope. This is a funny thing that happened. Okay, there's that. Yeah, what I would love with a game like this is if this played like SimCity 5. So I have my island, you have your island. We can spin up trades amongst each other or whatever. I would go like heavy into food, maybe, or something. I don't know. And then that would give, like, I would trade food with you or whatever. It's like, I'm going to go all the way to Snicky Snacks. And I'm like, I don't want to do food. I'm going to do whatever. And, like, you can kind of just set up trades and stuff like that. I don't know. I should still put in a request to see if they can allow us to customize trades in the scenario editor. It's unfortunate. I saw all the trades are the same. Womp womp. Yep, keep it going. All the solars. All of them. Because pretty soon I'm going to just shut off the nuclear power plant because I don't need it anymore. I guess I don't really even need it now. These are producing the 30. 36 megawatts? 15 plus... Oh. Is it because we're out of steam? Huh. Interesting. I'm not going to overanalyze that. Okay, have we worked our way back? Jeez, barely. How's this looking? We have a dumpster amount of cullet, too. How is this happening? Oh, consumer goods. Yeah, the consumer goods. Oh, crap. Okay, someone please get this glass. Thank you. Too much cullet, too much glass. It kind of feels weird. I literally cut a bunch of the vehicles out of the process, and everything feels so much busier now. I don't know why. Where's the slag train at? I guess I only have one. Okay. So, where's that other copper train at? How do you have copper inside of you? What is going on here? Yeah, get out of here. I need you to transform into... Slag. Slag load, thank you. Like how they're willing to get out of the train, repaint the train, just to get back into the train to do the thing. I love it. I love the vibe. Okay, everyone's got water. We are way full on stuff, which is great. Looks like we're full on veggies and fruit. Word veggies and fruits merged into one thing and turned into veshies. Very good. Good stretch there. Alright, this was gonna finish out. I guess I don't have to anymore. What's the next thing I need to research? Space probe and whatever? Let's remove you. Space probe. Oh, I need space points. Right. I don't know if I'm willing to start that back up again. Not yet. We have a ton of the provisions. But unless I'm ready to do research, I don't think it's worthwhile. I also got to figure out space points. I don't know how that works. We're going to figure it out. You know what? It doesn't matter how many quays I type. Quay, 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 quay. Oop.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift off.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift off. I'm just gonna do it. Whatever, forget it. I just want to see what it means. If that means I gotta devolve it right away, big flippin' deal. Oh, crap. Right. I forgot about that. Thank you. What does this need? Stardust or something? Oh, for butts. Okay. Nope. 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 Cancel. Boop. Good chat. Ooh, thanks. Thank you. That saved me a dumpster amount of time. Oh, you know what? I don't save scum. I'm literally clicked the button I didn't want to click. That's all. I reload my game pretty often to show examples of stuff from other games anyhow, so alright. I saved myself maybe, I don't know, 50 steel. Big deal. But I'm not a reroll over and over and over and over again to try to get a result. I think when I was younger I might have been more like that. Just like, man, just reroll it. Well, it'll take me like 4 hours to regrind the item. Nah, just reroll it. Well, what do you mean? You know what I mean. It's like, alright. Crimes? Crimes. That's how you do crimes. So, ultimately, this is going to branch up here. And then, hitch a ride like a dat. So let's go ahead and start specking that out. Get the specifications on the thing. Blarp. Thanks. And dumping doesn't... Nah. Okay. Oh, we got a little work to do, my friend. That's skedaddles, thanks. That's just going to confuse everything. Right about there looks like the winner. Great. Just to show I'm legit. There we go. There we are, alright. Yes! It's happening! Yeah, this'll get scooted out of here. This was a fun little project. I liked this. This was fun. Y'all making boom boom? No, where are you going? Why? Combat with, that's why. No! What's another way to explain combat with? I know I've talked about it ad nauseum. If you put too much food in your mouth at one time, combat with. Yep. Can't chew. Can't get the job done. Combat with. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's it. That's all there is to it. There's that. Boom. Lorge crossing. Lorge. It's Lorge. Not... Wait, what? Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. That goes that way or up. This. Now, I'll separate this out a little bit better later, I think. For now... What the... Alright. Low supply of hydrogen. Oh, no. Get out the streamers and banners. Because I gotta turn everything else back on. Yup. Son of a brisket. Brisket. You've been running this whole time? Sweet sassy molassy. Okay, well... This gets turned back on. And this gets turned back on. Probably that thing, I don't remember what that does, but that could just turn right back on. We actually have enough CO2 to make that viable? Oh yeah, 6 times 24 is 144. Gooder? I don't know why I built 2 of these things. 246. 2, 3... Yeah. Wait, do you produce CO2? You do. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Wait, are we just venting that? Why? So, hold on. I built this whole thing out, taking the math into consideration for this thing, and then proceeded to not hook up the CO2 to the thing? Class A. Class A shenanigans. Well, alright. Well, there you go. So now I need both of them. Did I think doing the math was virtuous enough that that was just going to add it to the system? I don't know. Yeah, you're making CO2. This is CO2. Yeah, alright, great. Perfect. More graphite, please. Alright. Well... You know? Yeah, I'm laughing at myself, too. USDA certified dummy. That's still fairly large. But hey, we worked through the recycling, so that's good. We're making progress. Believe it. Freaking believe it. Alright, what else was I doing? I was doing something else. It was magical, and I can't remember what it is. Hydrogen... Oh, the train. Right. Okay. This... Oh, you're already almost there, huh? Nice. This is not for trucks. Only trains. Okay. I can't really draw it out if I can't grab the thing. The idea is this swings up and cuts over like that. So eventually this all skedaddles. But I didn't have a lot of space. I didn't have a lot of time. So that worked out pretty well. Cool, we worked through all that fuel gas. I was wondering if that was going to happen. Oh my gosh. This is a pretty dang good day. I wouldn't make any changes. Wake up, work out, pet the kitties, take care of some chores, take care of some dishes and stuff, put in some resumes. All right, I have my resume. Chuck my resume around a whole mess. See if I can net me a job. Play Captain of Industry for a bunch of hours. Aw, yes. Is good day, yes. I like it. I like it. Can't complain. Hat Dat Sat, I don't believe has recovered yet. Yesterday was their birthday. They did a 20-hour stream. It's kind of crazy. My high score was 14 hours, and I was just bereft of any sort of energy after that. It was crazy. Mates, can I have you do a little trim up here? Yeah, I'm gonna borrow you real quick, like. Can you just come up here and trim it up a little? With the old hop chop, just get a little off the sides, just a little. This is all gonna break. I have no qualms. I have no misunderstanding about what is to occur. This is all just gonna crap all over the place. Now I pushed it one square away, so I figured if I come back later, it'll be safe. Guess what? Not gonna happen. So I might come around the backside to trim that out, but for now, a couple of scoops, and I can get my new rail line set up. Just a couple of scoops. Is there combat with literally 1 right now? God, I would be so nervous if I was that train. Oh, no, we just had to wait for the rest of the trucks. And we're going to get probably a bunch of alerts. Actually, that helped fill in that ramp a little bit. Thanks, mate. Oh, yep. All right. It's a-happening. Oh, buddy. Oh, sweet sassy molassy. That could have been a problem. Somebody said what happens if you dump off on a train. I don't remember what they said. I think it just breaks. It just goes whoopsie daisy doozy or something. It just F's off into the nether. Okay, lads, keep it tight. We already broke the thing. That's fine. Okay, this is probably still pretty good to happen as a thing. No trains can possibly be harmed because it's sweet. You're playing with fire, buddy. Just still making its way. We'll lose a little bit of gold, bauxite, and iron production. Big deal. Copper's already gutted and doing its thing. Limestone's doing its thing. Alright. I'm not going to push this all the way around. I don't care. I just want to get... When I come back here, I want to be able to get up to this area with some dozers if I want on the quick fast. That's all I'm looking for. Hydrogen recovered very freaking quickly. That's dope. So, the 4th or 5th thing that makes hydrogen or whatever is the deal. The total deal, man. Total deal. You gain waste. Oh, from that? Yeah. Boo. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. That doesn't explain where the waste was coming from before, though. Because we were digging at the copper mine, and dude had waste in his carriage. I'm gonna assume it was left over from other whatevers. Okay, you know what? I lied. If I'm gonna... I want to not come back here again and deal with this. Oh, no! Well, now I'm not going to be able to deal with this. Oh, beans, man. Alright, that wasn't too terrible. We're fine. We're fine. If they break, just demo them, yeah. We'll be fine. I didn't know what I expected. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll clean this out. I'm not going to go any further. Just get whatever got, and then we'll clean her up. Move it out. Ride 'em in, ride. Nope. Okay. It was just a baby one. It was just a baby landslide. It was just a baby one. It's fine. We're getting there. Yep. Okay. We're getting a lot accomplished here. That's only one train waiting. Okay. Oh, brother. Cannot imagine. Call International Rescue. Yeah, no doubt. I've seen big... Okay. Okay. Alright, well... I was gonna say I've seen bigger landslides, but yeah, this is cutting some mustard for... Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Great, what's the plan now? I know I did not leave you a way to come back up. Or come back down. Yeah, there's no flipping way. Alright, well, scooty booty out, buddy. It's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Alright. Damn it, I was just about to stop it. No, well, now just keep going. Swiggity Swire coming for that iron. Ugh. Oh, man. Can you not? You cannot. Okay, yep. I thought okay, don't do that. The trucks are so funny. Hee hee. Silly trucks. Come on, we're almost done. That's what I'm gonna say after like 8 or 9 avalanches. Did that excavator ever return? Huh. Maybe dude like went home. I don't know. Our combat with is... Oh, wait. It's not combat with at all. It's harvesting with. Thanks. Easy fix. Silly rabbit, trucks are for cuds. I can't imagine the conversation that was had that got some of the cereal mascots in the business. Oh, no! Train, you best be running, son. Alright. We get to this far, and then we're done. High supply of hydrogen. You just told me low supply of hydrogen. Okay, I can't run both of these. We have too much hydrogen. Too much hydrogen actually screws up the whole process, believe it or not. Okay, so there's this rabbit, right? And he loves this cereal that he's a mascot for. Loves it. But he can't have any because he's not cool enough to have his own cereal. So we're just going to be like, silly rabbit, tricks are for kids. And that's going to be like the whole vibe. And we're just going to treat it like it's some sort of addiction of some sort. Yeah, that sounds like fun. For the kids? For the kids. And the two Fortune 500 execs high five. Yeah! For the kids! And they're jangling their fanny packs full of nickels or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what it's like. I have no idea what it's like. Okay. Everyone out of the pool. Addiction is fun, right? Yeah, for the kids. For the kids. Alright. Everyone out. Out of the pool. I completely ruined the pool, but for sake of argument... Okay, yeah, just you came up here. Everything does, right? It's either, like, insensitive to other cultures, or it's addiction, or it's something. Like, looking back at it as an adult, like, everything is ruined. I'm not gonna be like, fix all the problems or whatever, but it's just like, man, yeah, yeah. What was Cocoa Krispies? You go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs or whatever the crap it is. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah. My favorite of the whole thing was probably knockoff brand cereal. So instead of like Captain Crunch, it was like Admiral Flavor or something. Dude, I could totally get like some Viscount Munch-a-Bunch or whatever. I'd totally be down with that. Viscount Yum Yums? Yeah, buddy, for sure. I'd be down with that. I'd be down with that in a heartbeat. I'm not paying no $6.99 for whatever name brand. Forget that. Forget that 100%. Oh, this got weird. Get out. What is it now, like? Money? I don't know how much. Yeah. That little extra twinge of lead makes it... No, I have no idea. Okay, right. You can go up one. That's fine. Yeah, now come down one. You nailed it. Great. I'm not really super particular about the whole thing. I just kind of want to make sure I get to redo the train thing. Which is... God, that's a distance. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, well, I mean, that's where all the flavor is, right? The salt. That's what I'm here for. I'm going to be properly preserved before I even have to worry about being preserved. Yeah. Yeah. Which, again, quick callback to my favorite line of The Simpsons with the Flamin' Moe. Alright, the secret ingredient to the Flaming Moe is... love! Who's been screwing with this thing? Ah, it's just so funny. And then, of course, my intelligence-addled brain, which is finding its own argument, is like... Well, it's not addled with intelligence, that's for sure. I don't have an overburden of intelligence. There we go, that's what I was trying to say. It's like, I wonder how you would screw with scientific instruments so hard that it's like, you know, this unquantifiable thing? It's that. That's funny to me. God, that's funny to me. Yep, same factory, same everything, same ingredients going in, or whatever. That methodology is called being a price point leader. That's what that's called. Okay, we now have different kinds of problems. First of all, please again with the research. I know we can't do the research that I want. Pause, pause. Wait. Is research being done? Yeah, okay. I was like, I'll show you some freaking space science points. That can get canceled. This gets reprimaried. Yep, thanks. High supply of... I can't. Dude, I can't keep shutting stuff off. Okay. Pause. No, okay. Not that one. Accept assigned only. Well, what if I did this then? If it's truly accept assigned only... There, I just took care of my hydrogen problem. I'd use the ancient jitsu of consumption, and now it's gone, okay? Buddy, you're about to be unhide. There you go. Perfect. Done. Push that into production. I don't care. I'm not reviewing the code. Alright. How many vehicles do I have available? I have 40 haul trucks assigned to this? Are you insane? Am I insane? Who's playing this game? Who's been screwing with this thing? Actually, 40 trucks might be fine because of where we're dumping the crap. Speaking of which, where are we dumping the crap? Wow. That's pretty dope. Okay. How much of this is getting digested? It doesn't feel like a lot. The belt is not saturated. We're getting actually very little action here. I see 3 of them running. I see 4 of them not running. You are running, okay. So 4 off, 4 on. I think we're okay. We're gonna make it. We're gonna do alright. All the food is full. That's awesome. If I need more Unity, we could crank on some more stuff. But I would like that turned back on and this turned back on. I have 400 Unity. I just realized. Yeah, sweet brisket. I gotta work through some of that stuff. I wrote an extremely small test mod the other day. Just wanted to check how triggered text interact with requisites. Tech A unlocks after crafting 5 steel. Tech B has A as a rec, unlocks by crafting 100 iron. Can you get B early? You should not. Yes. Yeah. I mean, I've been saying that about, like, if you want to ever check out Archipelago, you can set it up that way to generate all that for you. Yeah. It's a real hoot. Excuse my very severe language, but it is a hoot and would recommend. Yeah. Yeah, this is effectively going to come up here. And yeah, doze all this stuff. That'll be nice. How's limestone? How are we coming on that? Okay, we're up to almost 4 bins. 4 full bins? That's awesome. This needs more trucks. This needs more trains. How many trains? How many trains? 3? Huh. That's not the same. A blind research mod. So you mean you don't know what you're researching at the time? Or what? I guess maybe let me know again what the blind research mod is. You're dropping off. Isn't just you can't see what stuff unlocks. You can't even choose what tech you're... Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, so all the way down to Archipelago, it's you can see a thing. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's all the way down to either you see what you could see normally, or it's you can't see anything, and it just says this is a research for someone. If you're playing with multiple people, yep, good luck with that. So no, I get what you're saying. You want it broken down into research or logistical or production or stuff like that. I can get axed for sure. Okay, I do have a ton of extra trucks that are just sitting around, which is good. How many does it say I have? 18? Yeah, that's perfect. I guess I want to watch this for just a second to make sure all the excavators are in use. I see 1 not in use. Yeah, the one on the left's not in use. Main aspect of the mod is going to require thought is how to identify tech categories. I would make it maybe... Gosh, the thing is you don't want it to be too specific or people are just going to beeline for the same thing every single time, right? Like if you say this is military and this is military additive, which makes grenades better, flamethrowers better, bullets better, right? You might not want that if you want to enjoy the blindness of it. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe in order to make it a little more interesting is maybe you might have to add more tech. Which also doesn't sound too fun. I don't know. Maybe Factorio Vanilla doesn't have enough tech for that. Sure. Yep, that makes sense. The other thing is you don't want text easily identifiable based on cost, right? So I know how much turrets level 1 costs. I know how much. Oh, so let's say automation level 1 is always 10 reds, right? No matter what. You want to play Marathon Death World? I have. It sucks. Like in a good way, though. 10 bibbly bobbles, right? No matter what. So you might have to mess up how much stuff is worth and cost it out, too. You can distribute research. Okay, interesting. I guess the thing is, like, if I said I wanted productivity stuff, don't necessarily need all the packs in the same location. Oh, okay, that's cute. That's cool. I like that. So it's more of a science community, so to speak. I'm 5 vehicles short of being maxed out, now that I think about it. So you could have your agriculture research on Glade without making the other packs there, and move the AG back to Novice or whatever. Oh, so you're thinking this is going to be on Space Age. Oh, I was thinking it was just going to be normal. Now. Wow. Okay. It has to be space age, at least from implementing the way I'm intending, because it relies on decay. Oh, okay. You know, it'd be interesting. Another interesting concept to float is if you're going to do combined research that way, I would almost say is you should build a building that acts as the headquarters for research. And then what you could do, this probably is not even in your scope at all, but just to float an idea, you could have other researches, quote-unquote, not teleported specifically, but you could say that the research is shared in between the planets, but because the information has to get relayed, and solar flares and radiation, it can decay that way as well. Or you can just bring the science to the planet and you get the full 100%. Craft X item tech triggers, use the forces production statistic. Yeah, that makes sense. Could be interesting as long as you make sure you build it so that way you don't accidentally lock yourself out of something, but yeah. That does sound cool. I don't get the truck is struggling to find a thing it can reach. Redo all the non-infinite, not already triggered text unlock based on your production of a dummy item. Oh, sure. I like that. I didn't notice it was already 4 o'clock. So I kind of like to wind down like the next 5-ish minutes, 10-ish minutes. I still have to eat. Like all the stuff I normally do, I have to do. Yeah. Instead of labs, you burn science packs and new specialized machines to randomly produce certain. That could be really interesting. Yeah, if you have any more questions or you want to talk it out more, we can. It does sound neat. Did we get through all that copper reserve? We almost did. Yeah, awesome. I'm going to do the same thing for iron, even though I don't really feel I need to. Not super critical, but we'll do that. We are going to raid Blazeworks TV. If you have not seen them before, they do some pretty interesting stuff. But since tech triggers only can trigger off of a single item type, having a tech use multiple items types is implemented through some configured prereqs of locks. Yeah, that would be a bit more complicated for sure. Yeah, so let's talk a little bit about what we accomplished this session, then we'll go raid BlazeWorks TV. Alright, sounds good, Myrene. This got finished. Almost. This got crazied up. We rebuilt our this thing, corn to hydrogen, which I think is important. We were really doing poorly on hydrogen, but that helped us push through a bunch of this. Filled this in, did all this. 7 locking, we have 10 automation, 10 environment, you have dummy tech. Yep. Nope, that all makes perfect sense. Yeah, I'd like to see how that works as you get it going on. We took a big chunk out of copper, for sure. The battery shows we've really redoubled on the copper. Copper is great. We're still doing all right on sand. I might have to push harder into that. But we still have a lot of supply. I didn't build too many more solars, but we did add quite a few more. Yeah, you can see them all mismatched. What a mess. You can see them like off in the distance. They're angled the other way. Crap. Kicked limestone back on. Redid some rail bits. Getting this... Oh. Where is it? Oh, it was here. Getting this torn out was important. Building this up as an off-ramp was important. That really cut a ton of congestion down right here. And then, of course, next session, we'll get this built. And whatever. We've been doing research. So that's cool. I don't think we did much research last time. So I'm pretty happy for that. So what did we do for a screenshot? What do I call this? Swiggity Swirn? I don't know. Another pick of the battery, maybe? Another pick of the battery. There's not a lot of iron here. Let's do it like that, so it looks like there's a lot of iron, huh? Oh, no. I don't know. I don't know what we'll do. Yeah, here we go. That's a good shot right there. Swiggity Swirn, baby. Boop. And boop. Okay. There it is. Okay. Thank you all for joining me. Really appreciate it. We'll see my outro, and then we're going to go raid BlazeWorks TV. So I hope you have a good rest of your day. Stay hydrated, and I hope to catch you all next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.